All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I've had enough sitting around waiting. Let's go ahead and get this thing started, shall we? We're going to be playing a little bit of Noita today, and then we'll mix things up a little bit later with the chat vote. I've been playing a couple different games lately, and yeah, I'm excited to continue them. But I also want to try and actually complete my 100% progress on Noita. Because as you can see, I'm at 99.5%. So I'm missing two spells, both of them Sea of. So we need a Sea of Lava and a, I don't know what the last Sea of is. I guess this could be a circle of something. Well, we'll find it, I'm sure. Good evening, how you doing, Zed and Bambi? Welcome on in. So yeah, I know we're missing Sea of Lava, and I don't know if that's one of these. Well, it's got to be one of these. I just don't know what the other one is. And, of course, our enemies are at 99.4% complete. So all we need to do is find a Heart Mimic, and we might have to change our date to get the Santa Hisi. But Santa Hisi is no rare mob, so we'll be able to get that easy enough. And, yeah, things are going pretty well on this list, which is good. Anyway, I've got some testing that I wanted to do. I was told that if you put an add timer on an infestation that you would get more infestation, and that doesn't appear to be true, because I've been counting them, and apparently in the code, it would set it to 10 rather than 6. Sea of Lava and Sea of Oil, let me take a look. Yeah, Sea of Oil is missing. Okay, so we're just missing 2 Sea ofs. That's really easy. We might be able to just run around to some parallel worlds and do that. So we'll probably get into, like, a powerhouse run today and do some parallel world seeking, that sort of deal. I don't know what else we'll do on the run, but that'll be a good start at the very least. My character feels very slippery for some reason. Yeah, I'm, like, covered in oil for no reason. That's quite curious. I wonder why. Huh. Here, let's try and douse myself. See if that fixes it. That did fix it. I had an invisible oil stain on me. It's odd. It's not from these things, is it? What? I didn't know that. Did you know that? Huh. Infestation. Hang on. that's some weird shit right there. We gotta pull out a crit on oil now. See if this goes anywhere. I wonder if it's got a hidden oil stain on it. That would be peculiar, wouldn't it? Here, let's go ahead and throw that on there. Does it stain the creatures? That's what I'm wondering myself. Let's go ahead and track someone down. Aha. Here we go. Maybe I can sneak up to them. Drop a bomb down. Yeah, because if it oil stains creatures, then that's quite good. And that's yet another bonus for infestation. It did crit. What? Oh my god. I mean, it did, but like we got to test it more than once. It's got to happen a couple times in a row, or like a bunch of times in a row, obviously. Guy got crit. That guy got crit. Oh my goodness, new tech. That guy didn't get crit. That guy did get crit. This is some jank. Yeah, okay, it is. Like 100%. It is. Okay, well, we have just... Alright. How long has this stream been going? This stream has been going for 9 minutes, and we have now discovered new tech. That's fucking sick. That's so cool. I mean, Infestation is, like, kind of a duty spell, but, like, now we gotta see if its properties translate onto other spells. So we need a concentrated spells to reduce the spread. And we also need a double spell. And let's see if it translates onto other spells as well. Now that would be... That would make it, like, very, very viable, I think. Let's see. Okay, well that guy had oil on him, that doesn't count. We gotta go and find other targets. Okay, well that guy got hit by infestation first. We want to make sure that the spark bolt hits first. It's easier said than done. Okay, that one the spark bolt did hit first. Okay, it is working. It works just like material oil. Why did this one go crazy? What? Oh, I have glass cannon on, that's why. Hopefully... Oh, it's there was a force crit on. I'm so dumb. Weird. I wonder if the force crit on was applying the oil to me then. I imagine that must have been what was happening. Okay, well... I guess we learned something about spell labs and not something about the game, which is a little bit lame. Damn. Gotta be careful with your tools, I guess, you know? Don't wanna mess stuff up like that. Okay. Let's enable no death. And, okay, so from here, let's go back to testing the other thing, because maybe some of those settings were messing with things. We want to have the damage field on here, so that way I can actually count them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's still 6. Okay. I wanted to check and see if projectile transmutation would get rid of the accelerating, or the decelerating buff that's on it, because sometimes, like, certain things get overridden by chaotic transmutation, and it's like the last line of code on a lot of newer spells just gets completely deleted by the spell. So it would be really, really cool if we could use this to make it so it does more accelerating shot damage. How you doing, Stellarm? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna shut off the music for the day. I think we've had enough for now. Okay. So, what were we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're going to... Wait. Oh right, accelerating shot. That's the one. I might also want like a heavy shot, so I'll grab that as well. And where's the accelerating? I'm gonna start with just the accelerating, and then I'll go from there. I also want to see if Hexacast applies to this spell, so I should grab that multicast as well while we're at it. See if that plays a role. Because that would be interesting if you could force a formation with these. It doesn't appear that that's the case. Good to know. Alright, well that's one more thing tested. And right, we needed our accelerating shot, which for some reason I was struggling to find. Where are you? It's probably up at the top. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got accelerating in it. I should just assume that. Okay. Let's do a little damage check. I should have auto-rotate on this as well. That would be good. Gotta make sure we've got everything on there to optimize its chances of at least dealing damage. Alias bot more like Alias hot. Haha, I get it, because it's fucking 35 degrees out minimum. Probably more. Still not as bad as earlier. The smoke cover is helping a lot. Okay, so that did 4 damage. I might have to go to a later floor. 29, you dingus? Okay. Look, it's very, very warm in my room in particular, if that's worth anything to you. And that's mostly my own doing by leaving my computer on. Okay. So we're hitting pretty bad. If we put this on, does it help? It seems to be the same. Let's put heavy shot on. Just finished oh my goodness. Just finished 2007 today. Nice, Skylord. Very nice. Ever used Fizzle modifier? Yeah, it's kind of dead now. In terms of like its crazy jank uses. It used to be a lot more impressive. But now it's got like a lot less going for it in my opinion. So I don't think that there's any damage difference between the Chaos modifier and not. My arms are so sore from Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Oh my god. I guess that's gotta be a good workout, right? Okay. Well, everything that I wanted to try with this thing didn't end up working, so that's a shame. No cool stuff there. We almost found cool stuff, but it just turns out I had Force on crit, which was very sad. I thought we were onto something. Oh, right, one other thing that I wanted to try was a cool spell wrap shenanigan with this. So something along this line, and then like a double. See how that does. Alright, it's gotta be a timer. Oh! That's deadly. That is deadly as all fuck. Okay. Oh, I killed that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so here's the idea behind this build. So what's going on here? How you doing, El Chupacabra? So what's going on here is that I'm timering this infestation into itself, so that way it self-replicates. And basically, normally, if I don't have this on, the second layer, when they activate, they're not going to have the damage up. So eventually, when these things time out, they shouldn't have a damage up, if this makes... Let's see. They do. Huh. Well, that didn't work at all like I expected. Okay, so let's test this around. Self-replicating sounds like lag, indeed. True final boss, that is, I mean, what good build doesn't lag a little, am I right? Okay, so let's try this. Okay. Let's put the tentacle on. Oh, that thing is dead now. Heck. Okay. That's fine. We'll just carry on. I've got this lovely mod that lets me teleport to cursor. I'll just zoom on down there. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome on in. We're just doing some theory crafting really quick before we start the day. And, yeah, after that, we'll just be going into a normal run. That's the game plan. But, yeah, currently what I'm trying to do is see if we can do weird shit with Summon Tentacle and Infestation. Because, like, I want Infestation to, like, self-replicate and continually reactivate. Because I think that would be really cool. I wonder what happens if I divide the wand to refresh. Probably nothing. But it's probably worth a try anyway. Let's give it a shot. It's one of those. There we go. Oh my. What's that? Is that because of the divide by? Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay. So let's just this. You can see where, like, the double activation happens. Like, all these ones are extra ones that will deal more damage. Now, the interesting part is they don't seem to take on the qualities of the acceleration or the homing. So let's try with the accelerative homing instead. Because for some reason, it's not taking on those qualities, which is really odd. The modifiers are just very strange sometimes when they're triggered retroactively off of a tentacle. Oh my god, look at how slow it is. Is it even gonna make it? Come on. It's going so slow. Oh no. Wait, hang on one moment here, chat. /ban. Gustav 6899. Boom. Wait, oh wait, that's not a ban. /ban. Boom. There we go. What? Oh my god. Okay. /ban. Boom. Go. How effective is mana to power on infestation? It would be quite powerful, I think. Blizzard says, get out of here with that spam. Yes, thank you. Agreed. Agreed. That is not the sort of thing I want in here. It's so weird. Okay. So you want to see like a spells to power loop with it? Let me see what we can do. So put that on there, and that'll activate retroactively. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I can't shoot it fast enough, for one. It's actually losing damage, somehow. How you doing, Rotten Corpse? Welcome on in. I was modding another stream and someone did a spam just like that one. That's like the most common thing that happens to any streamer with less than like 500 viewers. It's super annoying. But there doesn't appear to be any fix, sadly. Look at that. That's weird. Huh. Oh, whoops. Put that on the wrong part. There we go. What is happening now? Oh, that's extra weird. One of these gonna do like 1 billion damage? I hope so. They do not appear to be doing 1 billion damage. Here, let's put a piercing on here. I don't want the log on anymore. That's just annoying. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab piercing, just because obviously we need even more damage. There it is. Okay, so the idea is this. Hang on, this is probably gonna need one more spell. Try this, and we'll divide that by 4. Why are they making exploding sounds now? That's weird. Okay. So yeah, now we're just kind of ripping through everything, which is good. That's more along the lines of what we wanted. Here, let's go ahead and hop into the level and check what kind of damage we're doing with this. Oh, hi. Oh my god! This is, I wonder why it's so explosive. Look at how much damage that did. That was pretty good. This is like a pretty simple wand build, too. Obviously, this is not safe. The only reason I'm alive right now is because I'm in God mode. God, this thing is, it's pretty good. Oh my god, I don't know how much damage that was, but he died real good. Look at that. This isn't too bad. How you doing, Priskip? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just doing some little testing here and there. Isn't Glitterfield just a bunch of tiny explosions? It is Pyo, but the problem is that they kind of suck real bad. It's so weird that it like starts off doing just crap damage. Very odd. Oh my god. Yeah, like sometimes it does no damage, and other times it's just like, oh yeah, here's the biggest hit one could imagine. Yeah, I think this build could be optimized a lot better. Wow. Okay, interesting. So the thing about this build is that only one of the spark bolt triggers is really activating. You went ice skating today. Hopefully you're an enjoyer of ice skating and not like you're breaking your ankles every time you're out on the ice kind of ice skater, because I'm the latter. I have not had a historically good time ice skating, unfortunately, despite my heritage as a Canadian. I'm definitely no ice skater. Yeah, I know, 7 Bambi, but I also have terrible ankles. I have the worst ankles one could imagine. Why is this exploding so much? Is it this spark bolt that's causing it to do, like, massive explosions? It's very peculiar. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. Whoa, those poor fish. Okay. It seems like only one of them is like the real damage dealer, and the rest of them are just posers. So I feel like if I just swapped out with a bouncing burst on this build, it would just be better. Here, let's see. Spark or bouncing burst. There we go. So just put a bouncing burst there instead, and now we're probably just gonna do 1,000,000 times more damage. Go. This really isn't like that complex of a build either. Of course, you could do it in less spells if you wanted to go that route or anything along that line. Interesting. So it's not shooting the same. Like it won't shoot as fast. It's very surprising. Oh, because it's not wrapping as well. I see. and now it'll work more like the other one. It seems like the infestation was actually doing better, though, which is really interesting. I wonder why the infestation was doing better. Maybe it isn't, and I just had... Maybe it's just because it's doing more shots or something. And once it gets going, it starts to deal good damage. Here, I want to put the infestation here instead. Because then, in theory, all of those should get the damage instead of just one of them. Try a trigger wrap. This is a trigger wrap with the timer. So that's exactly what I'm doing. It's a trigger wand refresh wrap. Yeah, this is doing significantly less damage than the other wand. And keep in mind that this one would be lethal to the player, too. It's very interesting, the difference in damage between the two different spells that we had going here. Like, this one, it looks... Oh my god. I think this wand is just obscenely lethal. Infestation is weird. Infestation is really weird. Is it not doing the damage anymore? Yeah. I don't think it's doing the damage anymore. So if I put Chaotic Transmute back on here, is that what's gonna make it ramp into insane damage again? Do you think? Or was the bouncing burst... like, maybe the explosive damage from the bouncing burst was going haywire? I don't know. It's fired a couple times. Yeah, that's like pathetic damage. That's nothing. It just looks real cool. But it is definitely not good. Okay, so if I replace this with a Spark Bolt... So I'm using a Spark Bolt... Am I using a Spark Bolt explosive damage to deal all this damage? That just doesn't make sense in my head, but it might be the case. I'm waiting out this lag. Hang on, let's just go down to another floor. I'm getting out of here. It's too laggy for me. We're gonna go start a new life in the vault. Free of the tyranny of frame rate. Oh, hi. What up, nerd? Okay, let's hop in there. And let's try this puppy out. Remember, the only thing I changed was the Spark Bolt. Nothing else is different. And yeah, now it's doing far more damage occasionally. So I think it might be absorbing the explosive damage. I don't know. That's weird. Does each particle of infestation make a Spark Bolt after a timer? No, only one of them will, Kriskip. So each one is going to have their own individual payload. And I would need to make 6 different payloads if I wanted each of them to interact on their own. Basically, same thing for like a triplicate. So a triplicate is going to have 3 different payloads, while an infestation will have 6. Restart game, frame rate dead. I think we're just going to call it on that experiment for now. I don't think restarting the game's going to work. I just got to wait it out. Okay. There we go. So we're going to go down into the vault. We're going to grab buoyancy now, and I want to test one last thing before we call it for experimentation for the day. I've got a really cool idea on how to potentially steal spells that you wouldn't normally be able to. So we're going to try that out. Here we go. Here's buoyancy, and let's just close that down. We're going to jump into the next level here. Let's see, am I all caught up here? Hockey is fun. I've played ball hockey. Ball hockey was a good time when I played it. But, yeah, I couldn't skate worth a damn, so I never really got into that kind of hockey myself. The ice hockey. Not to mention, you know, if I can avoid a fight, I'm probably gonna do that. And seeing as how that sport is, like, very heavily encouraging, like, oh yeah, you just punch them, dude. I guess, like, the kids' versions doesn't really have much of that. Never played hockey? Fair enough. You miss hitting people? Wow. Because I live in California. Well, you don't have any ice rinks in California? Come on. I call shenanigans on that. You know, we can go to the guaranteed shop up in Hisi base really quick, and that'll work. I just need a shop. I need an in-level spell shop that you can't normally steal from. Because I want to see if I can do a thing. Okay. So we're going to... Here we are. We're here. Okay, so we're going to grab a Matter Eater. Well, I guess Matter Eater is going to kill the timing on this. Maybe not. Here, let's just grab some black holes. One of these. And double spell, and I dropped the wand refresh. So we'll just click on the unlimited spells button. Or do I not have one? Where's the unlimited? Where's the wand refresh? There it is. Okay. There we go. That should work. I play defense. I like frustrating the other team. Okay. So yeah, all these spells have a cost to them, right? So the idea is, normally with buoyancy, you can steal spells that are in the base shop. However, you cannot steal spells that are in level shops. So the idea is we take it into a normal level shop, or a normal shop, one where you get access to this trick, and then you save quit in hopes that it takes over ownership. And once it takes over ownership, then you can just drop them out of the shop and potentially get them for free. That's the hope. We're gonna see if this works. What are you resident sleepering? Donuts. There probably is, but I've never gone. Fair enough. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. There we go. That'll do, and then one more. Damn, we ended up dropping one. Okay. Almost in. We got to get it into the main shop part, I would say. Something along this line. Okay. So these are now on the ground. So we're gonna save quit. I live in Arizona, Donuts, and I got to play hockey. Nice, very nice, Stellar. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's see if this works. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hope all or everyone's doing well. Yesterday, I was playing on my day off. I was just playing the hell out of Pokemon Unite. I will probably I'll probably show that game off on stream at some point. I had like an 80% win rate for 90% of the day. I don't know where I'm sitting now. It's close to around 80%. I'm probably like high 70s right now because I woke up this morning and lost a couple. But yeah, it's a fun game. I've been enjoying it, although it is extremely pay to win and kind of concerning in that way. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. He's awake. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Okay, so my spell stealing idea didn't work, which is a shame. We did not manage that. All right. Well, no new discoveries, but we did confirm how infestation works at least a little bit. And we now know that the whole add trigger to get 10 rather than 6 is not a thing. It'll eventually catch up as free-to-play in Unite, since item caps are at 30. Yeah, but, like, it's the sort of thing where you stop gaining currency after a certain point in the week, and you can only max out your level at 40, and at level 40, they give you just enough to get, like, one level 30 item, and, yeah, it's just kind of fucked up, seemingly. And it's like, oh man, I'm gonna just hop into ranked and go and get master tier because I've got an 80% win rate. And then I realized that everybody who's in master tier probably spent $100. And it's just like, well, shit. I don't know if I can do it then. But I'll maybe show that game off today. People will have a vote today between Dark Souls, Monster Hunter Stories, and some Pokemon Unite. And we'll play a little bit of one of those. That would be a bad idea anyway. You'd be better off with 3 level 20s. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. True Final Boss. I'm gonna get. I've already almost got my crit scope up to level 20 because that's a pretty good general one, and then I'm probably gonna get the muscle band up as well as I don't know if I want the defensive one that returns damage back, or if I want something else. There's like a bunch of good stuff in that game for like item wise, so I'll have to think about the third one. I spent some cash. I got my floatstone to 30. Oh, nice. Yeah, floatstone is supposedly like the best item because it's movement speed. Um, and I can't imagine that that's not the case. Okay, so we're gonna hop into Shell Bell. I was looking at Shell Bell. It gives you cooldown reduction, which means people can't calculate like your move, the amount of times you can use a move in a fight, which is just exceedingly bullshit because it's just a hidden thing. You don't get to know what your opponents have at all, which is all kinds of fucked up in my opinion. Everything says Ninetales should do 3 special attack items. Ninetales is like the best character in the game, possibly. They're really insane. I've fought many a Ninetales, and every time I'm just like, goddamn, why are they doing so much damage, and why can't I get close to them? Fun fact: invisibility perk is removed in Nightmare mode. Yep, I'm aware, as well as Ambrosia and Invisibilium. Although I think you might be able to show or find them in parallels. I don't know. It's kind of weird. How you doing, Neo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I've been doing better with Floatstone and Muscle Band. I mean, to be fair, Floatstone it's movement speed, right? Movement speed is just really strong. And you could say that character already does enough damage. Do you use, what moveset do you normally use? Do you use the, Aurora Veil, or do you use the, I don't remember what it is. It like pushes people. It does a bunch of damage. It, like, pushes people a little bit. The icy one. Aurora Veil feels like it has so much potential because it can affect your entire team. Boys at 3 a.m. grinding exotics, in Destiny. Nice, Neo boy. Hopefully it's going well. Let's go just blow that up. Alright, so what else have we got to do on this level? We got to get some more gold. We're just starting this one. But yeah, also, on top of that, I've been thinking about, like, Dark Souls, and I've been craving to play Monster Hunter Stories, but I want to try and do one series at a time, and right now I want to finish off Dark Souls 2, because that's so well on its way. I'm gonna hope that this guy drowns before, yeah, before that gold goes away. And it did, which is ideal. Gotten a drop, since the rate was reduced? That sucks. Destiny is one of those games where, like, I've only ever played it as, like, a Halo-like, essentially. I've never played it as an MMO. Like, I didn't get too far into it or anything. It seems like a fun game, though. Dang it. Oh, no. It's like, dominates gaming Twitter, though. It's kind of annoying, because, like, I don't really care about the whole Destiny news. And they're just, like, non-stop being like, oh yeah, Destiny this, Destiny that. Here's a new set that got added. It's like, what? I don't care. That was years ago. RIP. Got him. Optimal damage. Have you seen the new game mode I've been working on? You were talking about it the last time I had stopped by, Perskip. It's the, Purgatory mode, I believe it's called. And, it's the best of both worlds between Nightmare and normal mode, which is, like, such a good concept, because, like, the problem with Nightmare is that it loses its bosses and stuff, and yeah, that should be really nice to have back. Are you going to have, like, are you going to keep, like, the chaotic level spawning, or are you going to change it just to default? How you doing, Skeleton Queen? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta redesign the whole freaking world now. Good luck. Ragno says, damn, your tablet has quite the velocity. Indeed, Ragno. And Cronus is correct. The secret is tablet kicking. If you want to learn the arts of tablet kicking, I have a full guide on my YouTube channel on how to do just absolutely obscene damage and one-shot kill even some of the scariest of enemies in the game. As well as get, like, some incredible angles like that. Like, it's so useful to be able to kill enemies at that angle. Boozer says, I learned how to tablet kick from your video, and I've improved my game, or it's improved my game a lot. That's awesome. It's the sort of thing where it's just like, if you're not doing it yet, it's just like, oh man, and now I'm just stupid overpowered, and I don't need a wand anymore. Like, the fact that people don't need wands at this point is just crazy. The key the key to getting good at Destiny loot is crime. Just do raids. What do you mean by crime, Neo boy? Got him. Go. I heard of it, but I've never seen it in action. I'm honestly amazed. Well, I'm glad that I can make it interesting for you there, Ragno. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, no! Managed to get that flask on me. We're gonna go ahead and guide him into an easier space. One of the more challenging parts about tablet work is like actually trying to get an angle on your opponent, because it is like a rather cumbersome object at times. If you're in a really tight space, it becomes an issue. Go. Good loot is basically locked behind raids. That's like normal though, right? Have you done tablet streaking where I try to win only using the tablet? No. I've done multiple I've done no clicking runs. I've done no wand runs. I can make it to the boss pretty much every single time on a no wand run, but it's up to the perks on whether I can win or not, or if I find acid. The trick is to not use the tablet in spaces you're not sure if you can pull off a kill. Yeah, that's true. Luminous drill, short teleport, bolt. We got one of everything. That's awesome. I could set that up if you want, Ephemeris. That'd be easy enough to do. Okay, so let's grab those, and we're definitely gonna grab the luminous drill. Very nice start to a run. And I'll happily take the shield. The shield is good. Okay. I think this is gonna be my teleport wand. I don't think there's any other crazy things I can do. Neoboy says, they'll have to pray to RNGesus. I mean, you just gotta put in the time, I think. For a lot of games like that, it's just putting in insane time. I know, like, people in RuneScape are always going after, like, crazy drops, and it's just like, well, I'm 300 dry, let's do 1,000 more, and then they get it, and it's like, ah, there you go, YouTube video made. just farm it for however 1,000 hours, you know? That's how it is. That's just how it be. Okay, I'm gonna grab these, I guess. I think I'll do this as the 2 wand setup. I'm not gonna pick that up yet, because we can use this extra 20 HP on top of my 50 just to get over to fungal. And once we get over to fungal, we'll go ahead and swap around. I think it would help viewers if you could tell them a command instead of just find it on YouTube. True. Fair enough, Ephemeris. I gotta just make commands for all my stuff. It's not a bad idea. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of blood. Here we go. Birthday Bobo says, I can help you trim your armor for free. Wow. I wish there was like a genuine armor trimming system in RuneScape that got added in at some point. Even like as an April Fool's joke. Just to help out the scammers. That'd be funny. Is the command for adding commands add command? I have no idea, Cronus. I don't know if anyone has access to my bot other than me. Probably not. Go for it. You want to try and add a command? Be my guest. Let's see here. I think I might have to like put you on a list to add commands or something. But I'd definitely be willing to do that if you're interested in throwing in commands every now and then when we need them. Go. Grab that. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. My goodness. He's not dying. We're gonna chug this twice so that way I can do that. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Meatball! Gifting out a subscription. This one going out to Pio. Thank you, Meatball, for strengthening the Armada and giving Pio that sub. And Pio, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your emotes and whatnot. all the privileges that come with being a subscriber to the Armada. Ow. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to just jump up around him. It did not happen. Well, what's the problem, Priskip? Was that a little bit too bold, diving in like that? I feel like every now and then, that's the optimal way to handle a situation. Especially with those nests. You gotta deal with them fast. Otherwise, you're not gonna deal with them before taking a crap ton of damage. Okay. One of those. Beautiful. Ow, ow. Just my usual response to gift subs. I see. I see. Okay, we're at 22 life. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I have gotten a good amount of use out of that little bit of extra HP that we had. Obviously, it's a little bit of a threat coming back this way, but it should be okay. I love how those little guys bounce off my shields. It's so goofy. I was not able to get the tablet kick, but hopefully we can survive on 9 HP. Damn. Yeah, let's chug a little bit of Berserkium. We don't have good mana regen, which is definitely an issue right now. How you doing, Ride Tinker? Welcome on in. We have an okay... Oh my god, I got blown up by the thing? Hang on. Was that a bouncing burst that bounced onto it, or was that like a fireball? No, it was a tiny piece of lava? Oh my god. Well, you know what? That's fine. I haven't played in 3 days, okay? I'm rusty AF. I am very rusty. Let's go ahead and pour this thing out. We'll get another run going. Keep in mind, I'm not going for a streak or anything of the like. I will take the riskiest play every time in the hopes that it strengthens my run in the long run. And most of the time it does. I think we got some cash here. Ow. Is that a copper pouch? Yeah, it is. I think I'm getting any more of that gold, sadly. I wish I were... Wait, is that a gold pouch? No, it's... for some reason, it just looked so much like it. Noited. I mean, obviously, I could have prevented that by just simply picking up the HP at some point, rather than not. But, you know, like I said earlier, I'm okay with taking a couple risks to get ahead. I've discovered that Boomerang perk can carry Nightmare Run, and I absolutely hate this knowledge. Yeah. It's literally concentrated spells, but sometimes even better, right, Tinker? It's frustrating. Like, it's way too good. That's just all there is to it. That poly definitely hanged in the air for a bit. Yeah, it was a little bit odd. That's okay. Try again. Try again. I probably shouldn't have stood on that. There's a chance something bad would happen there. Like, if I got hit by the projectile of it. Let's go ahead and pour some of that down there, so that way if there's a group of spiders, they can get transformed, and I can get extra money from them. And there's a bunch more money going to waste. So yeah, we're just gonna play this cool. Try not to take any damage anywhere. And we can get a couple tablet kills here and there. That's perfect. Acceleration. That's very nice. Speeds up the early game a little bit. I did see that spider back there. Ow! How the hell did he shoot me underwater? Ragno says, I came back watching your tablet kick video. I see you died to an amazing lava barrel classic. Yeah, that was it was quite the combination, I must say. I promise I'm good at this game, Ragno. I've played so long. I have to be good now, right? I was actually thinking, I looked back at my, like, initial first 100 wins, and I had 100 wins and 1,000 losses as my first, like, major milestone. And I think I ended up with, like, around 100 wins and 1,000 losses on this one, too. Actually, maybe I'm a little bit ahead of that, but not by much. It's pretty similar. I don't know what to think about acceleration. It kind of messes with my tablet kicking. I think it's really good. It's just kind of situational. It's definitely the sort of thing where, like, I'm just gonna chug it if I find it. And even if I do miss a tablet kick, I'm traveling so fast, I'm gonna be able to pick the tablet up again immediately, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. Let's go ahead and drop a little bit of water there. I'm just glad I don't have pheromone this time, because normally I feel like I'm obligated to hold on to it, because it's a pretty good liquid overall. This guy's in a bit of an awkward spot. There we go. Last night I was playing horribly until we started doing Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare makes you play safe, and that sometimes is all it takes. I remember, I think a big part of the reason why I was able to get a 10 streak taking Glass Cannon every run was because of how safe I played every time I picked it up. Just to prove that I could win with it. Because obviously a lot of people are like, oh, Glass Cannon bad. And a lot more people are like, oh, Glass Cannon great. And I do think Glass Cannon's pretty good, but you need to really play around it. It's one of those perks where it rewards you if you play well. And it makes it so you can, like, I don't know, you can drop your guard a little bit and still be successful to an extent. But it's a different kind, where it's like, oh man, I'm just gonna kill everything instantly and I don't have to worry anymore. I adapt a different mentality when I play in Nightmare mode. Yeah, that's the best strat. This guy's in, like, the worst possible spot, by the way. He's just taking 1 damage at a time. There we go, finally. Took way too long. We did get all the money, though, so it was worth it. Zopian, how you doing? Hi, Elise, did I miss the theory crafting? That you did. I should change the title. We just wanted to test a couple of things with Infestation and see if we could, like, steal spells in a special way. And neither of those work. Glass Cannon is not going to carry a new player, though. If you know all the mobs, Glass Cannon becomes good. Let me just go ahead and go... Progress, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we're looking to gather a couple spells. We're gonna go to some parallel worlds, that sort of deal. I'm not gonna, like, build anything too crazy, I don't think. Just because I want to be relatively efficient with my time. And, you know, there's a lot on the list. A new player hardly knows all the mobs. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare can be a lot of fun. I look forward to playing Purgatory when it's done. Yeah, that should be really cool for a skip. I think that'll match up really well with a lot of people. Go ahead and do that, and those. And I'll come back around for that gold. You want to grab this first. Or a bad player like me for it. Wow. Okay, gather all this. Want the big one. Try not to take any damage while picking up this gold, because this HP is supposed to last me till the next floor as well. We did make it to 800. That tends to be the breakpoint where you get to afford pretty much everything in the shop. And yeah, we're done here. Let's get the hell out. I'm thinking of adding some new secrets into it as well. Interesting. Ooh, look at that. That's really fun. I mean, I kind of got it, right? Is that just broken? Is that literally just broken? Is that OP as hell? What the hell? I think that might be... If I solve eyes, maybe I could put the answer into the mod. Ooh, that'd be cool. Does it work the same with this? No. It doesn't work the same with that. So it just plays... It plays weird with Sparkbolt Trigger. That's really interesting. Looks dangerous. It's a little dangerous, but I think I should be able to survive with it. I find 1200 to 1400 is what you need if you want to guarantee you can buy every wand in a shop, but generally don't need to buy every wand in a shop on the first floor there, Cronus. At least not in my experience. Definitely take the electric immunity. And I only have one trigger, which means if I want to do the trigger return build, I gotta do this. Does Boomerang work exactly like concentrated spells? Instead of the 12.5, it's 15 damage? I don't fully trust the wiki. It scales the same way, and I think it is more damage, Rytinger. But it doesn't, like, add any of the negatives of that concentrated spells does. Also, concentrated spells decreases or increases accuracy, while Boomerang does not. So there are, like, a couple of differences. I think we'll just go with this because I want to be able to teleport in and out. I know it's a much more boring build, but, you know, I gotta try and succeed. Maybe I'll swap around to that if I find teleport. I have new ideas for the eyes, but I lack knowing how to write parallel programming for GPU. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Have you been collaborating at all with Fury Forge? Because I know he's been like teasing that he's got some progress on it, and that it was near solved. He was saying on Twitter, which is interesting. Certainly, I want to know what he knows now. You know, I'm sure there's possibly some knowledge, unless he's specifically talking about the stuff that you've been progressing on. Concentrated spells also slows your fire rate or projectile speed. Oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? You just dove on in. You really wanted to kill that rat. Willing to die for it. Let's see. I've talked a bit of the cauldron with Fury, but not the eyes. Interesting. So, I wonder if you two are working on similar projects then, or if you're working on completely different things. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of that. I wonder if it would be better to leave you uninfluenced by the other, so that way you're both working differently, or maybe seeing different things. Because you never know. Like, if you influence another person who's, like, researching something, then it can influence the results, right? I don't like concentrate spells for that reason. It kind of negates Chainsaw, Cast Delay, Normal. I mean, it's real good. I would personally say, like, Luminous Drill counteracts the negatives of concentrated spells, but the problem with concentrated spells is that it's just, like, not fun. And it just promotes the most boring builds in the game. Baloney Boy says, I'm building a new PC. Would you like to play Noita on it? Wait, oh wait. And would like to play Noita on it. So could you please tell me your specs so I know how well it will run? Yes. I have a 2080 Super, and I can't remember my CPU off the top of my head. I can never remember my CPU. Does anyone remember the command to get that information on your computer? Is it like programs and files or something? I can't recall. Or is it system specs? Here, let me just type in system specs. Take a look. Here we go. Hardware components. System summary. Let's see. Manufacturer. Processor. Here we go. AMD Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core with 3,893 megahertz. And yeah, that's all you need off of that. So yeah, that's my CPU, GPU. Gotta go for now. Best of luck with the runs. Have a good one, Priskip. Thank you so much for dropping by, saying hi. Always a pleasure to have you. So yeah, hopefully that's the information that you need there, Baloney Boy. And yeah, I would say that my my game runs quite well, especially compared to a lot of people's. Like my computer very rarely slows down on a lot of stuff. Like and often, sometimes, like, survives crashes other people might not have. I feel very blessed to have a computer that runs exceedingly well with Noita. I think you could still do better, obviously. This computer is a little bit old at this point, but it definitely does work for me. Is CPU or GPU more important? CPU is far more important, yeah. Having a good GPU is really not necessary for Noita, but if you ever want to play any other games, then obviously it's going to become more important. So it's still worth investing in a decent one, I would say. But it really depends on what sort of games you play. If you're like an indie gamer, primarily, then I would say that it becomes far less important. Noita is sometimes CPU intensive, so check the heat if you don't have a cooling system. Yeah, I personally have like a crazy fucking fan in there that I spent way too much money on. I definitely don't have any problems with overheating ever. which is really nice. Wish I had my tablet. Gonna head over this way. Murder your children. No hard feelings. I don't have the ability to teleport, so that's a thing. Ow. I felt like it ran out of levitation there, but I don't think I actually did. Got any more children you want to feed me? I really shouldn't jungle as slow, bro, but nobody did. Literally everyone can jungle as far as I'm concerned, true final boss, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you don't have to jungle full time. I would say, like, first clear should go to, like, a Score Bunny or a Zerora, and then after that, anyone can do it. Full-time jungling isn't a thing. You're just a roamer. Everyone's a roamer in that game. If you're getting stuck in lane, you're doing something wrong. The recommended specs on the Steam page just list graphics, 1024 megabytes VRAM, OpenGL 3.0 support. There was a Score Bunny, but he didn't do it. He 3 went top with and Snorlax bot. Are you in ranked, or are you just playing a casual? Because I feel like casuals are, like, anything goes. People are a bunch of fucking potatoes. It's rough. Honestly, I think ranked might be easier at this point. You're in ranked. Okay. Well, I got no advice for you then. You're an expert class 1. Okay. Yeah, we might do some rank grinding today, if that's what people choose they want to see. Because I'm just going to play whatever people want later today. We won though? Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. What do you like about Slowbro? Because I love the idea of Slowbro, but I just have such a hard time doing anything with him. Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon Unite, which is a weird new MOBA for the Switch. I used to be a big League of Legends player, and by big League of Legends player, I mean I just played a lot of it and I was kind of fat. But yeah, you know, we outgrew that after much cancer, and now I just casually play Dota. And I figured that this game, after I saw like a little bit of it, I'm like, ah, fuck it. It looks like it's kind of fun. And then I grinded the shit out of it yesterday for like 16 hours. It was really dumb. I play on a true 8-core, but CPU fan is stock, hence the side fan. The CPU I got is an AMD Ryzen 3700X. Do you think that would be good enough? I'm not sure I'm the person to ask for that. I really don't know my computer specs that well. I had my computer built by a friend who literally does that for a living, and he just said, get the good ones if you have the money. And I'm like, all right, I have the money. Let's get the good ones. How you doing, Pierce? Welcome on in. I aim for Zerora, Absol, or Lucario, and take them out of the fight until they die from an ally. Nice. Slowbro is kind of mislabeled. He's disabling support. Yeah, definitely. Is Skull just like the most useless freaking move, by the way? Skeleton Queen says, alright, I'm just here to grab the link for Noita together. I understand. I understand. I hope you can find someone to have a lovely time playing Noita together with their Skeleton Queen. How are you in the progress department? We're far along. We're 99.5 and 99.4%. We need to get the Santa, and we need to get the Heart Mimic, and we need to get Sea of Oil and Sea of Lava, and then we're done. I'm still debating if I want a new game, since my usual game is pretty meh update. How much is Pokemon Unite? It's completely free, unless you want to like pay to win small or small soul. It's fun. It's very fun. It's worth a try. Yeah, it costs a Switch if you don't already have one. That's true, Cronus. That is very true. But I'm assuming since he's asking, you know, he probably has one. I found a Heart Mimic and a Pacifist run the other day. That is so troll, Zopian. I was using a Scald. It's a bit more damaging, and a slow Surf. And a slow, but Surf is better. Yeah, I thought Surf was better. I tried Scald Amnesia on my first run of him, and I'm like, what the fuck does this character do? He doesn't do anything. How are you planning to make the Santa event happen? We're just gonna change our internal clock on the computer, probably. Gotta dust my Switch off. It only saw Smash. Fair enough, Small Cell. I was the same way for a long time with my my Switch. These days, I play a decent amount of Mario Kart though, so I feel like I've gotten my value out of it. I was thinking about doing a Mario Kart event with chat. Do you guys think you'd be interested in that? Hang on, I forgot to get the HP. My bad. Yeah, I can just change the date on the computer. It's big strats, I think. You're down for some Mario Kart? Nice. Yeah, if we can get like 8 or so people, 8, well, obviously 8+ people to agree to do some Mario Kart open rooms, I'd be so game for that. I'm okay at that game. I don't think I'm as good as I think I am, which is kind of a weird statement. But like back when I played, back when I was a kid, I played Mario Kart Wii, and I was 9,999 rated, just forever, and it was amazing. I felt like a god. Do you still have to pay for Nintendo Online? You do, sadly. It's one of those weird, dumb things. You killed it and reset? That's honestly strat, Zopian. I'd do the same thing. You played the heck out of Double Dash? Double Dash is a classic. I thought for a long time Double Dash was the best one. I feel like it looks better than the one for the Wii, too. Like, its color is just so amazing. They really did an amazing job with the way that game looks. But I think now, like, after getting a little bit older and, like, looking back on them both, I'm like, oh, fuck, the one for the Wii was so good. Why'd I ever stop playing it? Like, it's insane how good people are at that game now, and there's all sorts of cool tech and all sorts of crazy shit like that. Emulated online Double Dash sounds very tempting now. Can you emulate online? I think you'd only be able to do, like, up to 4 players, right? It'd probably feel pretty bad, too. Only Nintendo console I've actually owned and haven't emulated is the Nintendo Wii. A Wii U? Oh no, Cronus. That's just depressing. That's very sad. You just owned the one that everybody hated. Yeah, the worst one. I've owned every single console that Nintendo's put out other than the Wii U, I think. But that said, I've owned them like years and years after they've come out. The Wii was the only one that I got up to date. Maybe the DS as well, or like the DS Lite. DS Lite was the one I got. I never got the original DS. I mean, the name itself is depressing. Yeah, it sure is something, isn't it? Like names a console. Woo! I don't know. Assume that's what they were going for with it. I don't know. I mean, isn't there like an Xbox 360X and all that bullshit? Like, I'm pretty sure there are many consoles that just have bullshit convoluted names, and PlayStation is the only one who doesn't try to confuse people with zany names, right? Like, they could have called the PS5 something related to Kaiba, and that would have been hilarious, but they didn't. And I respect them for that. Although that said, they also do that thing where they have exclusives, which means that they lose all that other respect that they may have had, because that's kind of bullshit, you know? People deserve to play exclusives without having to like emulate. It's a pain in the butt. Sounds like you're trying to imitate a siren every time you say the name. We would like to play. Oh yeah, those fucking commercials. See, it's all like, oh man, let's make a dumb pun. Haha. Just make a funny thing out of our name. Rather than anyone trying to take us seriously, we're just gonna make a joke instead. I'm going so slow here in the start. You know, it's okay. We're just chatting. We're chatting. Wii U ruined that pun. True. Wii U, more like Wii U. Haha, got him. True. True. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna jump up here. I've been like the slowest player on Earth. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. We know you. Wow, that was... I feel like that one was really forced. Okay, we're gonna dump this wand. We'll hold on to one of those. Actually, I'll hold on to both of them. They might actually be helpful. Okay. Man, if I had a bigger no-shuffle wand, I'd do some weird shit with this right now, but I don't have the ability to. This should be good. This is honestly really nice. Quite pleased about the current setup. It did run Breath of the Wild reasonably, though. I mean, that's something, right? But you could also, like, own a Switch and have Breath of the Wild. And or you could, like, emulate Breath of the Wild, and that game emulates better than it's ever run on any of the consoles. Which is just kind of sad, and shouldn't be a thing. But you know how Nintendo be. They're off in their own world doing their own thing. They don't care about computer graphics or anything like that. Just goofing around. Goofing around doing weird shit. You know, it's still like I appreciate it to an extent because it really does help to diversify gaming a little bit. Because if everyone was just trying to, like, out-graphics each other, we'd never have anything cool. Arkansas says, is this an attempt at a 100% progress in one run, or just topping off your overall progress? We're just trying to top off our overall progress, Arkansas. We're not worried about going super crazy. How's the Switch gonna run Breath of the Wild better than a monster PC? Yeah, true. The answer, it's not. Keep the mushroom. I don't think this mushroom's gonna hit him. It's a shame. I'm very... So he's definitely, like, 100% gonna jump at me if I run toward him, and he'll pick up that wand. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. Too risky. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, anyway, we've been talking about, like, all sorts of Nintendo stuff. I really hope that they make, I don't know if, like, a company can double back on pay to win. Has that ever happened before? When there's just, like, enough outrage where it's like, this is bullshit, I can't believe they'd have a game like this where you can pay to be stronger than everyone else. And, you know, then they get boycott or something, but people still play. You know, I feel like nobody stops that. Have you already done all the SunQuest bullshit? Yeah, I've done all of the SunQuest bullshit many times over. It honestly became pretty fun once I got used to it. Oh wait, no, I'm still missing the Dark SunQuest because the Dark Orb is always broken by the time I get there. So yeah, I haven't completed that one. Did Battlefront cut back on that? Yeah, they did. They did backtrack on it a bunch. Yeah, I wonder if Tencent will do the same because I feel like Pokemon Unite is definitely going to have the... Oh, hey, there's a freaking ant there that I didn't notice. I feel like they're going to have a problem with their player base dwindling massively after a while. I don't know, maybe they won't because kids won't notice. It's hard to tell. I do worry for the longevity of that game. I have had a crap ton of fun with it in the day that I played it before I knew about the microtransactions. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, like, what's the best course of action here? The outrage has to be completely off the charts, I guess, Zopian. It's definitely the sort of thing where, like, are people just going to be blinded by the fact that it's Pokemon? Like, I don't know, like, Tencent's, like, the most evil company in the world, right? Is there any company that's more evil? Probably. I mean, they just, like, own a third of everything, right? I'm pretty sure that... Are they the richest company in the world? I feel like they are. I could be wrong. There's Nestle. I don't know what makes Nestle evil, but I want to know. You tell. What makes Nestle evil? MOBAs bore me to hell. Fair enough, Cronus. Fair enough. For me, I've just had a lot of fun playing them in the past. So I just wanted to goof around with a new one. Waiting for a Pokemon open world game. Yeah, there's like so much potential out of the Pokemon series, and it's just completely wasted on a MOBA. Like it's so dumb. I don't understand why they're making a Pokemon MOBA rather than like a Pokemon. They could have made like a Pokemon MMO even or something, and that probably would have been more interesting. Because you could have had like a... I don't know, what if there's like a Pokemon RPing thing where you gotta like spend time as X Pokemon and then you get to evolve into the next Pokemon, you could, like, set up different spots in the ecosystem and whatnot. That'd be really cool. He doesn't know. What's he doing? He's returning to his home. What? He's getting stuck. He's like, oh god. I forgot, I'm not that kind of octopus. The gill. Alright, can I just murder him, please? Keeps catching the bombs. The frick. Got him. He blocked it? Yeah, he does that. He does that. He do block things from time to time. Nestle cut off the water supply access in some poor country. So people pay Nestle to get water. It's BS. That's absolutely bullshit, Pierce. That's insane. There are, they are making a Pokemon open world game. Waiting for it to be done. Yeah, that should be interesting. I feel like they could have done something really, really special with Mystery Dungeon, but they didn't. I found that to be somewhat disappointing. I feel like that return lasted forever. Called Pokemon Legends of Arceus, and it's set in the feudal era. That's interesting. Does that mean that people are gonna be cutting friggin' Arbok in half with swords? I hope so. Feudal Japan, to be more precise, of course. Where else would it be located? Come on. Be honest. We got a Robocop in here? No, we don't. This guy thinks he's stealthy. Too bad his eyes are reflecting the light in such a way that makes them look completely evil. Meaning that I have no reason to feel bad about killing him. Hey, I'm a homeowner. Congratulations. Going to die from not being able to pay the land tax. Or the property tax. Okay, what do we got here? This one's, like, pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this one. Neatslug says, I live in Bolivia, and Nestle agents went into my house and confiscated all of our coffee and said we had to drink Nestle iced tea, or there would be trouble. Please tell me that's a lie. Please tell me that's a funny haha lie, Neatslug. Just Nestle's a fucking mafia in certain countries. It's like, we see you're not drinking any Nestle this, not buying very much Nestle this month. What's going on here? Hey, IDK, 15432. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Let's just go ahead and drop a bomb here. What were you up to today, IDK? Let's go ahead and do one of these. And we got a double spell. Melonica button match. Welcome. Welcome. I lie on the internet all the time. Prove it, Cronus. Prove it. Tell me a lie. It's true. Who'd go on the internet and lie? Exactly. Hi. Gotten so far. What do you mean by that, IDK? Gotten so far. Let's go ahead and dump this one. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, well, you're gonna see some cool stuff, IDK. You will see some things. I've got like 1,800 hours in this game. So yeah, you will definitely see some cool stuff and hopefully learn a thing or two. But yeah, this is still pretty early game technically. So this guy's on fire, which means he's just gonna go and try to put himself out, and I'm gonna be able to hit him in the head with this tablet, which is nice. Noita does stuff, something like that. But yeah, IDK, welcome on in to the Noita community. I hope you've been enjoying the game. And everyone on my end, let's make sure we share the love with IDK as they have done with us. 15432. Boom. There we go. I got it right? I hope I got it right. But yeah, I'm sure lots of people are very interested in seeing some fledgling Noitas learning the game. That's always super fun. How far have you gotten? Like, what have you been doing in Noita so far? Our goal is to try and get like 100% completion today. So I'm gonna try and get all the spells and find this rare enemy. And I might reset my clock to get this one too. We'll see. Because I would like to complete all of them. But I don't know if we'll get it all done today. At the very least, we can get a good run started though. So that way I can close in on doing that. My goodness, there's some chaos going on here. Oh no. Okay, we're good. The worst of it appears to be over. That thing might set on fire. And the Green Bee, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying so far. This guy with the blue gun, what is he doing when he shoots other enemies? He makes them invisible. Yeah, he attempts to make them invisible. If they're stained, then they will not become invisible anyway. Ow. Getting blown up again. One of those days where we're just blowing up a lot. I think we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're in one-shot range. Let's leave. Definitely seems like it. When you get far enough, do you always start at the beginning still? Yes, you do. You start in the same place every single run. But that said, you can kind of just cruise through, and it becomes easier and easier as you go. That said, I mean, I died at like the very start of my last run just due to making a random silly mistake. So, you know, it's not like it's free. You definitely have to play well still. I'm not going to be able to sneak in there. Okay, so we're just going to leave. These guys can jump really high. Hopefully we get a decent shop here. I did get like some decent wands. We should be able to do some stuff. Should be good. Use house for dig. I could. I don't think it's super worth it, though. First level for sure. We fought a jellyfish who summoned wands today. Ah, that guy. Yeah, he's a little bit of a late game boss who's thrown in a spot that is purely meant to absolutely destroy new players. He can be killed even on the first floor, but it requires a lot of skill and a little bit of luck as well. Because you need to have a Gigadisc wand show up on the first floor, which is unlikely. Okay, so we got Tinker with wands everywhere, which is the best. Hard to beat that. Does digging under items in the Holy Shop you find randomly make them... Said it was free, or... Yeah, it's only for Holy Mountain shops. Here's, not the other ones. Edit, not Tinker. Yeah. Edit wands everywhere. My apologies. Okay, so we're gonna play a risky game here and see if this works. I want to check this out. Also, IDK, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully I can teach you a thing or two. Like dying to dangerous wands that you don't know. Because that's what this is all about. So this is a double-double. This is a utility spell. Interesting. So I think if we do this... Spicy. So it has to hit the target first. Okay. Melodic button mash is following as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay, what if I do this? Alright, that's significantly more dangerous. And of course, you seem pretty chill. I'm sure my community would enjoy you as well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My last run ended after I took the portal to the temple. Immediately got one shot as a worm passed by. That's so unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. It is doing a lot of damage. That's undeniable. But also, it's exceedingly dangerous, which has its own set of issues, as you well know. I think we're gonna set up something more like this for this floor, and just play a little bit more cowardly. I think this will probably work best. Maltifi Bolt can finally get rid of return, indeed. Or even is return. I'm gonna hold on to it anyway, just because I might be able to goof around with it a little bit. And we'll grab this puppy, because teleport is the best spell in the game. Undoubtedly. At least in my opinion. This is really not necessary on there. So I'll leave that on there. That should be good. And if we put light at the end of here, then I can use that to spell wrap to get double shots, which is really good. Yeah, it's not bad. Teleport takes a lot of time to get good with IDK. You have to know when to use it and when not to. It's super duper dangerous if you don't know exactly what enemies are doing. But you can do a lot of really cool stuff with it. But yeah, this is probably the best one that I can make for now. Long distance cast plus Nala return is better IMO. But looking at it as a single spell, small TP is definitely better. Fair enough. When would you not be teleporting straight down? Yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna show you a really cool trick, IDK. Let's assume I don't have edit wands everywhere, This is the only place that I'm able to edit in that scenario. So what I do is I can skip collapsing the holy mountain, because there's like an area here. This is where the collapse happens. So basically, I can sneak back up in here with the exact same teleport, and then I can edit some more. So basically, I can get really, really powerful on any given floor by traveling back and forth. That's one of the best uses of teleport, in my opinion. And I don't think too many people would dispute that. If you could only use teleport a few times a floor, that would be the spot to do it. My goodness. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Top 3 is short teleport bolt, spark bolt, trigger, rainbow trail. A rainbow glimmer. Yeah. This floor is a really common place for people to struggle. You will hopefully learn a thing or two from me. I use teleport to end up in acid pools faster. There you go, neat slug. That's a classic. That is a classic. What do we have over here? We got a gold pouch. That's awesome. Just gonna go ahead and shoot that a couple times in hopes that I can get all the gold out of it. Oh no! It's just spraying gold everywhere. That automatically seems wonderful. Yes, it's very good. Reaper says teleport is also good when your main wand is killing your FPS. Oh, you can get away from the wand and whatnot. That was close. I almost got shot there. I think that bag's all out of goodies. There we go. But yeah, basically I can put myself in danger and get myself out of danger very quickly. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. I feel like you said hello earlier and I just missed it, and I apologize for that. That's on me. How you doing, Voidak? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I did not land that. There we go. Actually depends on the run. Top 3 for you is chainsaw, small teleport, add mana. Fair enough, that's a good one. The new alternate biomes has been released. Ooh, we'll have to try that out tomorrow or something. So this is a guaranteed shop. Ooh, we got Omega Saw. That's fun. I'll do it. I really like your skills with throwing the tablet. The tablet is undoubtedly my greatest asset on any given run, IDK. If you want to learn some cool tablet tricks, I have a guide on YouTube. And it definitely helped me go from like a decent player to a very overpowered player. Crosscode looks cool. Thanks for bringing it up. I've never heard of it before. Crosscode. Is that the one that's like a single-player game that's pretending to be an MMO? It's really cool. I like that one too. I need to play more of that. I'm actually doing a series with Michaela where we voice act that game and just play through it. It's really neat. From tablet Padawan to tablet master, exactly. How do you rinse yourself so fast, Stin? Basically, what I do is I hold the flask up and I fly up into the water, because your hitbox is only like it's basically like this little square here, starting at your belt up to your like arm height. That's essentially your character like hitbox when it comes to wetness and that sort of thing. So if you can get water on yourself really fast that way, it's gonna work super well. Okay. It's less good than I thought it would be. I was pretty disappointed, but it's still good quality. I'll have to mess around with it, Keith. And honestly, you know, I appreciate any of the hard work that goes into modding this game. There's some incredible stuff that happens. What's the second easiest tablet location? Easiest being Lava Lake. The second easiest would be on top of the, like in the Sky Island. Puzzles either make you feel smart or complete dunce. Yeah. The beauty of puzzles in this game is you just get to bust them open if you know what you're doing, which works pretty well. Am I all caught up here? If I miss anything, just let me know. Oh, also, by the way, the fly up is one way of doing it. You can fly down the same way. And generally, I do it at an angle, because moving at an angle is, like, really, really efficient for dodging in this game. Sky Altar can be easier than Lava Lake, depending on what you start with. I mean, you can literally do a mod restart to reset your levitation energy, which is a viable strategy specifically for getting that, and then all you need is some basic digging, like a Spark Bolt. So yeah, I would agree with Cronus. It's dependent on the run. I don't know if I want to blow that up yet. I gotta think about it a little. or B further away. What do you have your kick bound to? E. E is my kick button. Taco Sunday. It's just a little bit closer than F, and it means that I don't have to give up my movement at any given time, which is like the really important part for me. Ooh, there was a bunch of acid in there, apparently. That's fun. My answer to Noita is Noita puzzles is black hole. Yeah, there you go. All right, have a good lurk, IDK. We'll catch you next time, and I hope you continue to enjoy Noita. I hope to catch you online at some point. Yeah, I can see what's going on your end. All right, let's see what we can go through here. Hopefully, we should be able to sneak in. If you have your kick on control or shift, that would give you give up even less movement. Never have a finger. The problem with that is that my my pinky is not that trained. If I had a pinky that was like more proficient, then I would definitely do that. But yeah, my pinky is not like a gamer. It does not have that kind of skill, so I don't really rely on it. It's something that maybe I should work on. But honestly, it's like so painful holding like shift with my pinky when I'm playing games. Only one way to get your pinky proficiency up. Oh god. Kappa. Lord. Okay. So we're gonna dump all these. Long teleports are worse than short. We're gonna go for this fight because it's gonna be funny. There's a strong chance I die here, but it'll be worth it because it'll be really cool. I'm terrified for my life on this one, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. I forgot that I have edit wands everywhere, and I don't need to dump wands all the time. Should probably just move that over there. And oh, wrong wand. There it goes. Did I just shoot that wand out of the air? I think I did. You can learn to use your pinky, like learning to type with your toes. Just need to do it till your brain adjusts. Yeah, like I would, but like I said, it makes my pinky hurt on most games. Maybe I need like a special set of keys just for my pinky. How you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Go. Doing enough damage. Yeah, binding to a side button is big strats. I can agree on that. This is not going nearly as fast as I would like. I'm gonna put this on here. There we go. That'll help. Maybe. Maybe it'll help. When you tablet kick that much, the pinky, just isn't strong enough. Yeah. That's kind of my opinion on it, too. Alright, this should be interesting. This could go very wrong. It has already gone wrong. This is unfortunate. Well, this should be really bad. I don't like this at all. I'm definitely well within one-shot range, which is scary. I don't know about this anymore. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. There it is. I think that's probably a kill. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it is a kill. Okay. That was a spicy one. I wasn't sure that one was gonna work. Basically, any bind that's comfortable for you personally and doesn't hinder your movement. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I don't use W, Cronus, so my middle finger can just rest on E, and I use spacebar to jump. So, like, I still have my full range of motion. Alright, we got a good one. Nice. Thank you. Hello, how you doing?
Jello friends.
Jello. Jello. Some meme. Yes! If you would like to share your video, I saw it came out the other day, and I wanted to wait to watch it on stream with everyone. Because I know you want to show it off, Alex. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, we can watch your video. And also, once again, Avian Insomniac, thank you so much for 13 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate all the support you give this channel. It goes a long way. Truly. And I hope you're doing well, Avian Insomniac. You could just bind your kick to W. Don't know why I haven't done that yet. Well, so I still use W to mash out of sand and stuff because it's really fast. So it is useful to have a secondary levitate. Like basically when I'm doing precision levitation, I'm gonna use W, but most of the time I use space just because it's comfortable. How goes the run? It's going well. I just took like a huge risk for no reason, and now we are kind of just smashing. We're gonna be destroying stuff, so that's good. Should be good fun. All right, let's go ahead and check out Alex's video. So here we go. I just gotta make sure I skip out on the ad. Okay, good. Let's do this. Click on Noita, and we can watch this goofy Noita video together. All right, what do we got here?
Привет, ребята. Меня зовут Алекс Гека.
Alex Gecko. And today I'll show you what's in my inventory.
Зацени, например, самое важное, что может быть в
Mana,
каждом
nice.
инвентаре.
Can't go wrong with mana.
Без нее хуй что ты
Honestly,
сделаешь,
like really good tracking
и
so
хуй ты
far.
ее найдешь, конечно. А бывает, на каждом шагу валяется.
Find it
У
literally
всех твоих
everywhere.
друзей уже есть
Even your
мана.
friends got
Один
mana.
ты ходишь без нее. Вот так вот,
Just like that.
пшик-пшик-пшик и заебись.
Mana
Дальше у
sense,
нас
oh my god.
шпаргалки от стримеров и ютуберов. Каждый раз, когда ты видишь дерьмовые заклинания, они делают из него имбу. А ты чувствуешь себя лохом попущенным. Вот тут вижу Алиас-бота.
Snap.
Они помогут тебе из любого
Nice.
заклинания сделать миллиард урона. Поэтому загляни на их каналы, пупсик. Следующему нас
Thank you.
идет.
I
Боже,
appreciate
блядь,
the
кто
plug.
мне это подкинул? Вы этого не видели. Пацаны ж засмеют. Ну и как же любая ведьма может
Ambrosia,
обойтись
very
без
important.
прекрасного парфюма
The
с
most
запахом неуязвимости. У каждой
Invulnerability
уважающей себя
set.
ноиты должен быть маленький секретик от Виктории. Вот
Why
так
is she
вот.
spraying
Теперь
herself
тебе
with so
поебать
much
на
of
всё в
it?
этой игре. Я рекомендую
Oh my god,
использовать
she's
его в
going in
любых
with that.
ситуациях,
I mean,
и
to be
неважно,
fair, it's
насколько
Ambrosia, I guess.
сильно от вас уже воняет. Ко мне, например, больше ни один хиси не подойдет на пушечный выстрел. Но
Distracted
будьте
by the jugs.
осторожны.
Wow, a little too
Есть
mad.
побочный эффект в виде привыкания и маниакального поиска этого чудо-средства в каждом забеге. Я вас
I
предупредил.
warned you.
Кстати, совсем забыл. В этой игре
Just need a little
настолько
input.
много
Exactly.
информации, что без фотика не обойтись. Поэтому записывайте все, что узнаете. Ибо я столько раз подыхал
Died so
по-тупому
many
из-за того,
times.
что не помнил, какие снайперы.
fucking snipers.
Но вы поняли.
Classic.
Бумажник. До
Wallet.
сих пор хз, куда она золотой складывает.
No, it
Магия
puts her
какая-то.
gold. Yeah, there
Не
you go.
берите в голову. Идем
Think about
дальше.
it. Moving on.
О, моё любимое.
My
Бензоплан на
favorite.
триггере.
Chainsaw
Золотая
on a
бомба
trigger.
каждого
Golden
успешного
combo.
прохождения
Any
ни
successful
разу не
playthrough
подводил.
never has
А
failed.
если
True.
усилить его дополнительным уроном, так
It's so
вообще
good.
какой-то человек
How'd you get the
бензопила
tracking
получается.
so perfect?
Кстати, трейлер заебись. Я уже не могу дождаться
wait to
выхода этого
see
шедевра.
that
Тут у нас
masterpiece.
поле от хила. Обязательный спутник каждого затяжного
And in
рана.
every
А
long
с
run,
гаммы или
true.
янфы от лоха в лабе можно сделать бесконечной. Также участвует в сборке на одновременное
healing,
лечение копания
Digging
и
and
телепорт.
teleporting, coming
Это
along. Yep.
Ака упроститель
Nala.
твоей жизни с
Life
телепортом.
hack. Yep.
Если не
True.
удалось найти его мини-версию. А даже если и удалось,
So,
то это
some of the
всё
text is
равно
a little bit
сделает
fast for
твоё
me to read out
перемещение
loud,
более
but I can read it in my
контролируемым.
head.
Не
I
забудь
apologize.
замесить с маной. У меня тут
Add
заморозка,
mana, indeed.
что мы говорим богам.
Oh,
Правильно.
man.
Ваншот
True.
от замороженного пинка и до свидания, Стив.
Yeah,
До
3 jugs of
свидания,
ambrosia.
дракон.
Yeah, the
По
jugs of
поводу
ambrosia,
пинка
that's what it was.
работает даже обычный. Я
Normal
хз,
kick works, I
почему
don't know
под
why.
одним из видео
Gotta ask
спрашивали,
on my
нужен ли
previous,
усиленный для убийства
more
Стива или
powerful
дракона. Вы
than
чё?
Steven Dragon.
Я
Damn
же
it!
должен был что-то притречить.
track
Тут у
something
нас
to it.
наводка. Не то чтобы
Homing.
прям сильно
Alright,
обязательно,
fair enough.
но
Still
открывает
good.
дорогу к куче простых билдов,
Not a one-shot
убивающих
kick anymore, it's
всех
true.
боссов в игре. Также у меня всегда под рукой джедайский меч.
Were they
Отлично
ephemeras? That's
сочетается с
awesome.
пинг-понгом. Но нужна мана.
Yeah, the
Если
ping-pong
маны
luminous
нет, то
classic.
нам
If you got no
понадобится
mana,
пулемет
you'll
под
need a
пустыню
chain
справа.
gun.
После
Oh my
третьего
god, this is a
фура его
guide!
можно забрать.
This is a
Если
guide!
есть лишние 20-30
I
минут.
just realized
Опа,
this is a
это
guide
всё
to the
очки
meta.
из рисков Фрейна. Не бой
These
себе,
glasses are
погонщик.
from Risk
Будем
Raid 2.
считать их за крит. Одна хуйня вроде.
Gotta love the
Заебись
crits.
сидят. Мне нравится.
So
Теперь
bad,
никто
why?
не устоит перед моей красотой.
Oh my
Ну и
god.
не будем забывать про личную гигиену.
Don't forget about
Коронавирус же.
hygiene.
Надеваем маску и идем убивать
Coronavirus.
антипрививочников в
What?
пещерах и
Oh my
шахтах.
god. In the
Да, блядь,
caves and mines,
я
of
же тебя
course.
выкинул к хуям. Так, какого ты еще здесь? Кто, блядь, мне это подкинул? Что за подстава? За кого меня тут
This is a
держат?
setup. It was a
Какая-то
setup.
страхоебина зеленая. На Жужу, похоже, из сватов
High
третьих
quality content.
отвечает.
Yep.
Такая же непонятная и стрёмная. Наверное, такое в YouTube Kids и показывают. А, я понял.
I
К нам
got
же
it.
приезжали
We had
гости из
guests with
своих
kids, and
личинусов,
the
сплавили на
kids
мой
went
планшет.
on my
А там
tablet.
мой аккаунт.
I had
Вот
my...
оно
Oh
откуда
no.
взялось. Теперь историю чистить. Твою ж мать. А я думал,
Good
что
God.
меня эта зараза не тронет. Не поминайте лихом,
Rip
короче.
Alex
Мое
Gecko.
личное уно. В перерывах от зачистки подземелья от хиси и прочей нечисти я люблю собраться с друзьями и
Gather with my
зависнуть с
friends
ними
and
в
hang
эту
out together.
прекрасную игру,
Alright.
правил
This
которой я
beautiful
так и
game.
не знаю.
Still
В
do not
принципе,
know, but
очень
still
весело. А
enjoy it.
вообще Munchkin
Also,
тоже хорош.
Munchkin is nice.
Я,
Munchkin is a
кстати,
good game.
частенько стримлю. Так что
There you
залетай.
go.
Ссылку в описании под
Alex
видео.
streams.
Ну и
Andy's
оставлю
got
ссылку
YouTube.
на лучшего
Check him out.
стримера после меня, Aliasboта.
Oh my
Он
god.
нехило
Why
помог
that
мне, так
picture?
что загляните и к нему.
Oh,
Также
does that
хочу
exist?
поблагодарить моего переводчика Татари, который делает для
Oh,
англоязычного
God.
комьюнити перевод на английский. Ему отдельное
I forgot
спасибо, и
that
ссылку на
picture
него
exists.
тоже можете найти в описании. Он тоже делает видео по ноте, но
Oh.
его нужно поддержать. Так
That's a
что
top tier
вперед.
picture right
Мои
there.
две няшки. Как же я их обожаю.
Oh yeah,
Если
the
есть
gamma black
возможность по
hole.
выреку снести кабину
I did.
алхимику, то у вас
Thank
будет
you again,
бесконечное копание,
Alex. Oh my
что в
goodness.
теории дает 250 тысяч
It
денег
is
на
a
край
free
мира справа.
250,000
Так что
gold,
не
which is pretty good.
побрезгайте раздобыть это комбо как можно скорее. Такс, чё тут такое?
Alright, what do we have here?
Это
Oh
же
yeah,
плазма.
plasma.
Нереально
Plasma's
имбовая
definitely
штука.
OP.
С ней
Agreed.
можно убить любого лоха.
It's probably one of the
Но
best
чаще
modern
всего
spells
того,
that they've
кого вы
added.
видите в зеркале, так что используйте
Oh, no.
аккуратно. Не
Use it
будьте
carefully.
лохом.
Don't be
Что
a
внутри?
loser.
А ну-ка, сейчас глянем. А, это же дохуя Димиджа. Ну вот оно
The
само за себя и
memes.
говорит. Бля, буду.
Yes.
Самое эффективное средство по
Most
устранению
effective tool
нежелательных
for getting
пикселей на
unwanted
экране.
pixels on your
Главное
screen.
добавить наводку и желательно использовать на триггере,
That
чтобы
is a good
расстояние
setup.
было хотя бы на
I can't believe this is like a
Конечно, оно не
meme
разорвет вас
guide.
на жалкие куски и
My
ведьмачьего
brain is
мяса.
just
С
melting to
презрительными
this.
насмешками ака тот чел из Gravity Falls, как пилы. Но если
It's
стоять
sauce.
на месте, то тебе
Stand in one
пизда.
place, definitely get
Особенно
business. Yeah, just
полезные
move.
на
That's all you gotta
кошмаре,
do.
где урона никогда не будет достаточно. Хотя
This
помни,
is
как меня
this is
сводили
technically a
моим
guide.
касанием дыма,
Another
я
touch
потом
of
каждого
smoke
жрал
combo.
после убийства. Чёртовы животные. Ладно,
If you
что-то
light shot
я
at that, it
отошел
would
от
have
темы.
worked.
Ну и как же можно обойтись без этих 3 битбоев? И я считаю, что
gotta
это
get the big ones.
обязательный атрибут каждой леди в принципе, что может быть практичнее
That's
гиганюки,
awesome, Jiminy
гигасвятой
Kirkwood.
гранаты и метеорита. Но нужна помощь
I'm surprised you had Meteor
взрывоустойчивости.
in with
Помните
that.
про лоха.
A
Это
meteor,
самый
actually, you
опасный
don't need
противник.
explosion
У
immunity
нас
to
в
use
итоге
safely.
получился
Interestingly enough.
обязательный набор
Blue Ribbon,
нытья,
we're watching
без
a
которого
meme
вы не
video really
начнете
quick.
хороший забег. Конечно, я не
Of
упомянул
course, I
о
forgot
раздвоении
about
каст
multicast
нескольких
of some. Yeah,
заклинаний.
you gotta have
Значит, вы
multicast.
можете написать в комментариях, о чем я и забыл упомянуть. Всем спасибо и
Thanks for
хорошего
watching.
вам
Have
нойтинга.
a good noiting. There you go. So yeah, if you want to link your Twitch and your YouTube, Alex, that way people can revel in your talent. Be my guest, and thank you for sharing that video with us all. That's good stuff. And that's like super different from your regular content too. That must have been a bit of a leap, but that's really cool. Was the voice Finnish? No, it was Russian. Okay, let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat here. Also, welcome on in, Little Too Mad. Tell me where I can get that photo. Oh no. Yeah, that was the Christmas stream, and I made my I wore my homemade ugly sweater, where I won a $25 Amazon card that they never gave it to me. Those fucking bastards. I'm still pissed off about that. I won that sweater contest, no contest, and I was promised a one of those things, and I didn't ever get it. Just upsetting. Just getting addicted to Tunnel of Tarkov, and no chance for anything else. I got you a little too mad. I've been having a lot of fun with fuck that one game. Harass them for the sweater. Harass them for the sweater, or harass them for the Amazon money. Well, I don't think I need to do that. 80% English translate to my sub today. Format. It was good. I liked it. It's looking at Orcs Must Die 3. I do have an Omega Saw. That's how I killed the boss, Zift. They use the Omega Saw. Okay, let's go ahead and make a superior wand. We're gonna go and kill the pyramid boss next. The next thing on my list. Go ahead and put this on there. And now that's ready to go. Risky strategy? Yeah, it was honestly pretty scary. We only barely got away with it. Chaotic Transmutation plus Omega Saw is an interesting combo for anyone who hasn't tried it yet. Do you want me to say what it does, or should I just let that be a discovery for whoever wants to mess with it? Go. One of the reasons why I wanted to watch on stream is your reaction to your fun. Of course. Of course, Alex. Oh my goodness. Force Floor found an amazing triplicate wand and an amazing teleport wand. What the fuck is this luck? That sounds pretty good, Skylord. Just keep it up. Continue being lucky. That's what I would recommend. How many months till a new Souls game? 6, 5? I wouldn't worry too much about it, little too Matt. You could go play one of the, like, Dark Souls 2. That's what I'm doing. Dark Souls 2 is so much fun. There's so many different builds. I bet you haven't made, like, a Soul Level 1 playthrough of that game. Why does it do that? It's fine either way. If people don't want to hear, they can cover their ears. Can I share this picture in your Discord? Yes, you can, Alex. Be my guest. Be my guest. Just make sure it gets into images. Gonna go grab some orbs. That's strats. The hell? Why was there gunpowder going up there? I have Spell Lab open all the time, so I test anything mentioned immediately. I love that, Zapian. That's awesome. Alright. This should work pretty well. Yeah, so in case anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Omega Saw with Chaotic Transmutation on it basically overwrites the last line of code that makes it so that Omega Saw comes back at the player, and instead will simply, like, sit still after it's cast, thus making it safer than it would normally be. Yeah, it just hovers in place. I'm missing. I'm missing! I gotta land these pretty precisely, otherwise they're not gonna die. I don't think this wand is perfectly accurate yet. It has 6 degrees of spread. That's a problem. Ow! Zapped myself a bunch. Go. We gotta be careful not to zap ourselves too much with this, otherwise we'll take a crap ton of damage. I think he's dead. Yeah, there we go. Got him! It also works with Giga Saw Blade, except it doesn't hover in place. It just continues, it just removes the boomerang effect. Nice. That's pretty good. What do we have here? More of the same. I mean, it's still a better wand, I guess. We do technically have 2 superior wands now, which is good. Pretty okay wand? Yeah, it's definitely, like, not bad. Good enough for me. Okay. I feel a little bit afraid. I don't want to die. Okay. I'm just gonna take the heart. And I'll grab... Oh, that's random spell. That's just straight up a random spell. Fun. Copy 3 random spells. Copy random spell thrice. How are you... Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's try this out. And dump these on the end of here. These are both other class. There we go. Just the other day, I learned that copy spell 3 spell random times and thrice were 2 different things. Yeah, I've never really considered it, but that does make sense. I don't think I've ever seen them in the same room, so I just thought they were the same person. but obviously they are different spells. By the way, if I missed anything in chat, please please let me know, because I'm doing my best to keep up here, but there's been some action today in the chat. I don't have progress for copy random spell thrice yet. Yeah, I think it took me a while to get that one too. Ooh, look at this. It's a nice sky island. Check memes. I want to print it and put it a frame above my computer. Oh my goodness, Alex. No, it would be fun. A Greek letter spell. Letter spell that copies random spell from your inventory. Yeah, there you go. How helpful. How helpful and useful. Okay. We're gonna fly way up and around so that we don't have to deal with the acid lords. That's why I'm going up so high. Why I don't have to worry about it. Basically Zeta, but kind of useful. Yeah. Copy of Sampo. Oh man. Yeah, you could copy your Sampo then. That would be really cool. That'd be super neat. I doubt it would do anything. Yeah, one of these days we'll find out how to get Sampo onto a wand. With enough shenanigans. Wow, that was kind of scary. That's how you almost die, I guess. I should probably just take that off. That way I don't have to risk that happening again. Zeta is like Shuffle. I mean, I feel like it's more controlled than that. To be fair. I don't see how that would accomplish anything but crash the game. I mean, you know, it's worth, everything's worth doing once when it comes to Noita. See how much damage this does to him. Gotta hit him on the right spot. Okay, it's crap damage. Ooh, that was close. That was pretty good. One more hit like that and he's done. Maybe two. There it is. That's clean. Alright. Yeah, the plasma was, I wanted to see how much damage the basic explosive would do. Fun boss fight? Yeah, it is a fun boss fight. Take this. Oh, I need inventory space. Pretty good alk fight? Yeah, I mean, we played it well enough. I don't have too much to worry about, which is good. I'm just gonna put all these on here, because I just want spells. Go, and we'll go ahead and take the Tau on the Alpha. Didn't drop best Greek letter. Greek letter feels bad, man. Alpha's a close second. I'm not too mad about it. What about Tau? What about Tau? It's definitely not the best. Or do you mean like bringing it with me? Yeah, of course I'm gonna bring it with me. Tau is okay. Gamma is better. Yeah, Tau is expensive. Let's do this because that's funny. What if I do this? It seems dumb. Omega is the best though. I mean, Omega is the best at like spamming everything. It's definitely not the best. That's good for 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. This is looking like a dumb wand, which is perfect. Oh my god, this wand is stupid. This is not a good wand. Maybe, when will the next, runs be, oh, like, the next Blindfolded runs, Alex? I don't know when we'll do the next Blindfolded runs. It's gonna be a little while, though, because I gotta convince Michaela, or I gotta get Michaela with enough time to be able to do that. But I definitely want to do more Blindfolded runs. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's much easier to spell wrap, and it just ends up resulting in a much more functional wand overall. I'm gonna test something involving the Alk. Good luck. Hopefully you learned something new. For all of our sakes. Go. Gotta deal with these worms. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Okay, well, we got G. 8D sharp EG. Gotta get a little bit more space in our inventory here. Wow. Completely out of fuel there. That was unfortunate. So we got, what did we get? We got G and E. A, D sharp, E, G. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay. A, D sharp, G. There we go. Can't heal for storage wand. That's a great idea. That is a very good idea. Let's place that down for a second. And throw those on there. As well as that. And put that out of order so that way it doesn't happen. Dump that wand. Hold on to this. There we go. So now we're pretty darn overpowered. We could be much stronger than this, but it's a good start. And I should consider making like an actually good wand, probably. Yeah, let's make an actually good wand. How about that? Any reason you're hanging on to Magic Missile? I just wanted to test it on the one boss. And see how it played out. What if I do this? How's that gonna work? Oh my god. He ran out of mana in one shot. What the fuck? This thing is so weird. I say a microsecond before you start throwing them away. Yeah, exactly. we're on the same wavelength there, Cronus. On the same wavelength. It's like, hang on a second, these are useless. They throw them out. Okay. I want to goof around with these a little bit. I don't know how long I will, but we'll try and do something with them. Mostly they were nice for digging, because I really don't have any good digging at all, Cronus. And by any good digging at all, I mean I literally have 0 digging. At all. None of it. None digging. Which is kind of an issue. But, you know, it's something that can be worked around. What is this one? I forget. Useless. I guess the quadcast is kind of nice. Which category do you need to 100% in? Oprus, in this current save, I need to complete my spells again, and I need to complete my enemies for the first time. I've definitely used every spell before, but I have not killed the Heart Mimic before. So, those are the two things that are primary on our list. Other than that, you know, maybe I'll change the calendar to get the Santa. Oh, bunch of gold here. Don't mind if I did. I wonder how much damage this is gonna do per hit. I bet it's gonna be relatively strong. There's gonna be a bunch of PC over there, which is a problem. I wanted to go for 100% of enemies, but mine was really bugged, so I don't know. Yeah, so basically, if your game crashes after you kill an enemy, it will break, and then you have to basically like reset. It's very jank. I understand why you're discouraged, because I've had the exact same problem for a long time, where it's like you kill an enemy and then it doesn't do anything. My dude is I mean, he's having a good time. He died doing what he loved, I guess. Want that gold, but I'm not willing to get caught up in that sort of lifestyle. Oh my god. Get me in there. Okay, there we go. That's a dead wand, if I ever did see. I guess I could do unlimited tentacle portals, but they're just not very editable, which makes them far less interesting than literally anything else, essentially. it's quite unfortunate. Let's see. In the video, in video, we totally missed so much Russian jokes, but I learned so many new words. Video making is so versatile, an occupation. When I start learning montage, I feel my brain works again. Highly recommend develop in different directions. Never play chess seriously, but now I play with the friends every day, And that upgrades you too. How amazing everything. Yeah, it really is. Like, you got to keep your brain active, Alex. That's a great point. If you're challenging yourself in new ways all the time, then you will just constantly be growing as a person. Would recommend. Also, CK Noir says, I killed so many new things yesterday, including Scode for the first time, and I crashed and it was all gone. That's really sad, CK Noir. I'm sorry to say that. Many. These words, watch every time. Oh, it happens, Alex. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just a Japanese, what? I'm sorry, what, Neat Slug? So, Piercing Spore can two-shot Alk, so maybe try that out on Conjurer. Conjurer. You mean Connoisseur? Want Connoisseur, Zift? Because the Alk is super duper weak to explosives, and that combo would explode on him a crap ton. So I imagine that's why it killed the hell out of him. Go. I still gotta play well around Ukos, that's risky. Alias, is Dark Souls 3 a good game? Dark Souls 3 is a good game, but I don't like it. Why do you ask, Donuts? I think if you're like, I don't know, if you like the idea of Dark Souls, but you don't like Dark Souls, you're probably gonna enjoy Dark Souls 3 the most. which is weird. It's Dark Souls, but it ain't Dark Souls 2. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Oh, hi. That's kind of scary, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Those things are just in the wand refresh slot. That's kind of funny. I really, really need some better digging. I probably shouldn't have dumped all of those things. Dark Souls 3 is $15 to $20 on G2A. I mean, if you're looking for another Souls game and you want one on the cheap, why don't you just get Remaster? Like, Remaster is very, very good. Like I've said many, many times, Dark Souls 1 is the best Dark Souls, and you should probably start with Dark Souls 1 because you will never fully appreciate it properly if you start with Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 2 is the most outlandish of the three, which is why I don't necessarily recommend starting with that one. At least this is not Dark Souls. True Foitang. Dark Souls 1 is so goated, I recommend. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the game. It is easily number 1 or number 2 on my list at all times. This is a pretty nice wand. Why are we getting so many good wands? What's going on? It's kind of weird. At least we have digging now. That's nice. But Demon Souls, that's true. I guess you could start with Demon Souls. I can't really give too many opinions on Demon Souls because I've only ever played it at friends' houses. I guess I have played a bit of it on my makeshift PlayStation, if you know what I mean. But I haven't beaten it. I gotta play. I don't know if I'll ever finish that playthrough. I might just have to start a new one. Demon Souls is PlayStation exclusive, so no love for PC players. Yeah. Ah, yes, makeshift PlayStation. Listen, I blame PlayStation. All right, I would happily do it any other way, but they're not letting me. Come on, no one plays a soul game to get touched gently. Well, it's one way of putting it. This wand is so weird and jank and does not work at all like I would have expected it to. But it is funny. I'm getting fucking sniped for days. What the hell? This wand is a mess. It needs more multicast on. Why are there so many snipers? There's just a million snipers everywhere. I'm gonna get, like, shot one more time and die. Alright, let's put on, like, another multicast. I think that would probably help. There we go. Need less random spells. I need more multicast so that way I don't need to worry about the random spells. There's a wand in here, but there's also electricity in there, too. Very fun. Very cool. Basically, Dark Souls 1... Wait, hang on. With some PC PlayStation games on PC, there's a chance of Demon Souls to be on PC. Probably the worst idea since it's broken AF. Basically Dark Souls 1, but working even worse. True. I do have electric immunity. That's true. I don't know why I'm being so careful, other than the simple factor of I don't want to I don't want to die. There's the Demon Souls remake. Demon Souls remake looks so good. I was gonna buy it, but I didn't. I did. So when I went to get a PlayStation 3, they're like, "Sorry, we're sold out," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I didn't get it day one, and everyone's done playing Demon Souls now, so I guess I don't play it." It was very disappointing. I was so excited to play this game, which has been talked up for so long, and now like cleaned up. Yeah. I apologize for forgetting about the immunity. Wow, that was almost a really funny death. It was almost a super funny death that everyone would have laughed at. Not going down like that, though, hopefully. Demon Souls remake is the same as Demon Souls. It just it works like original Demon Souls. Even has the broken PvP mechanics, which is the most important part, right? Why play Demon Souls if not for the broken PvP? Hey, that's really, really good. Now we just need, like, a mana, and we're on fire. All Souls PvP is broken. I disagree. If you delve deep enough in Dark Souls 1 or 2, it all starts to make sense. Dark Souls 3 PvP works too well, and that's why it's boring. The game has very boring PvP, in my opinion. What do we got? Got explosion immunity. Less broken doesn't mean not broken. Okay. So what are we doing here? I think if I take off the real expensive stuff, we might be able to make a good one. Dark Souls 3 PvP is broken for the win. How is it broken for 10 gold? Dark Souls 2 PvP is pretty balanced. Souls 1 is Poise City and Souls 3 is Roll City. Yeah, so you just, like, you can't kill people in invasions unless you're, like, twinking in Dark Souls 3. It's very silly, all the animation swaps. I'm not sure if I've seen any of the animation swaps in Dark Souls 3. I didn't stick around that long. Oh, weapon art swaps, right. No, I did see some of those. Those are silly. The bow glitch. The bow glitch. Okay. I pulled this off. What is happening to this wand? But what if... Is this the wand that I'm gonna use? Maybe. Here's the piercing spore pod, one-shotting out. Let me take a peek, Zift. Did this take multiple attempts, or did you get this on your first try? Oh yeah, that's a bodying right there. Here, I'll show it off to everyone. So he gets this super clean shot when his shield is down. It just blows him the hell up. That's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Look at that. What do you think the minimum amount of spore pods required to kill him is? Maybe you should try, like, a trigger with, like, 5 or 6 spore pods on it. Because I feel like that's more realistic than the piercing spore pod a lot of the time. And if like, 5 or 6 will do the job, then that's even better. There we go. Okay, let me go and click over here. Boom. It took a couple, but every time it didn't work, it was an easy 2-shot. By the way, it works because the small spikes turn to work like magic guard. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the clip, Zift. It's quite good. I think I'll just take the fire immunity. Not worry too much about it. If you see something good, you just take it. Alright. Cool stuff. I'll leave that as is, I suppose. Potion of Rock is a one-use suffocation item, right? Or like a quick wall. Shifted acceleration into rock, very fun. Another fun interaction with chaotic transmutation, if you put it on spiral shot, the spiral shot projectile will continue on its way, but the spiraling stars stay in place. So the damage part, interesting. So the damage part is the part that stays in place then. Wow, we're doing some real piss poor damage, aren't we? Yeah, that's really interesting, Kronos. I wonder what implication that would have for like an infinite. Like with the, I imagine the original projectile would be the part that, it's my tablet. Would be the part that still has the chaotic transmute tied to it. So if you did make it infinite, it would still be dangerous. Or so I imagine. That's my best guess. Not bad, not bad. We're definitely killing pretty well, but my max HP is pretty freaking bad. We definitely got kind of unlucky when it came to max HP on this run. There we go. We are killing pretty well at this point. Not as well as I normally do, but it's still acceptable. There we go. Bow glitch, you can refill Estus Flask? What, Poitang? So you can just, like, get unlimited Estus that way? Estus cancel. Okay, so there are some, like, janky things in Dark Souls 3, then. I wonder what the speedrun, or the modern speedrun, looks like in Dark Souls 3 now. I imagine most people probably speedrun on an older version of the game. Just because of, like, the death walking and stuff being such a good mechanic for speedrunning. Go ahead and grab that HP. I don't see any real use for it except maybe as a cosmetic thing, like setting up stars in the sky. Yeah, you could definitely do like a cool fireworks display or something like that. I'm sure Nymspire, if he's lurking, is taking notes. Write that down. Write that down! Ow! Just got jump shot by a freaking turret. He actually, like, 180 no-scoped me. What a jerk. I'm gonna bring this with me. Toss that. And we'll just disable this wand, because I don't want any enemies picking that up and murdering the hell out of me. Estus cancel is heal when you cancel the animation after you heal. Heal, then you cancel the animation after healed. Oh, I see. So it just, like, cancels a bunch of the time on it. What inputs do you do to do that? I imagine people probably use that in speedruns. Do people get hit in speedruns anymore in that game? Probably not. If you have explosion immunity and a decently fast wand with spore pods, you can just spam them while standing inside a shield. He will instantly take a ton of damage every time you shoot. Interesting. But you need explosion immunity for that. And it doesn't deal any projectile damage, because it reminds me a lot of Downward Bolt Bundle. Also, we should test out Downward Bolt Bundle on him. I wonder how that would work. That might also do weird stuff. That's one that I haven't tested yet. Now, blown up a bunch. Blown up pretty hard there. Hopefully I don't have to worry about too much. That's a pretty nice wand. Too bad it's a shuffle yes. Otherwise, I'd probably bring it with me. I think it's almost all explosion. If even a little bit of it is projectile, it becomes dangerous, though. Especially if it's, like, spamming out a crap ton of shots, which is where my concern lies. People probably use that since it works with basically everything. I got you, Poitang. It's just like a natural little time save then. Ow. I think I got bonked on the head there by a big hit while I wasn't noticing. Wasn't looking close enough. Sounds effective against Lightning Creep Shield. You can bypass Lightning Creep's shield just by spawning stuff directly on his face. That's a really effective strategy for dealing with him. I wonder if you could, like, kite a Lightning Creep onto that boss to get him to, like, mass shoot himself, maybe. That'd be an interesting idea. Might be a thing. Would be a possibility. You need to stand with your back. Then start heal, lock on, and move on the side like a lock on 180. Okay, so you need like a living thing to do it then? Is that what you're saying? Or can you just do the camera swap? Because I know if you lock in that game, it just centers the camera. Something like the spell cancel in Dark Souls 1. Oh, yeah, I know the spell cancel in Dark Souls 1. I use that all the time on my pyro build. And you kind of gotta. There's no other way to, like, mix up your attacks. At least no other way that I know of. I mean, there's so many, like, glitches in those games. Apparently, it's very hard to keep track of them. Look at all these lovely booms. There we go. None too shabby. That's a mess in there. Like to sneak past it, ideally. Try to gather some of that cash. We're a little bit low on HP. I think I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Not too worried. With any luck, I can get some better digging going here soon. We got short range homing, that's a good start. We're gonna get rid of light spell. It's kind of outlived its usefulness. You need a living thing? Okay, I figured. I'm not taking any of these. They're all annoying. I think I'll just take Invisiblium. Make a touch of smoke travel wand, Kappa. I mean, that is a good travel wand, but we're a little bit... It's a little bit early for that, Zopian. Don't have the stuff. I would show, but I suck at it. No worries, Voitang. I'll take your word for it. I think based on the description alone, give me a little while, and I can probably figure it out. I would love to improve this wand somehow. I guess I could just put more things on it. That's always a good answer. When in doubt, add more things. I guess I'll pick up the HP. This run is just like ever so mildly frustrating because of the lack of digging that we're finding. Everything else is going pretty well. Now. Also, our HP is a little bit low, I guess. It's all right. It's not amazing, but it could be a lot better. And clearly my damage is not where it needs to be either. Ow. Really shouldn't be taking toxic sludge damage here. It's not the jerk mage I'm looking for. These guys always spawn in pairs for whatever odd reason. Gotta be really careful not to get hit by one of those guys, because this wand will blow me the hell up. I'm jaded. I haven't played Noita for a long time. Every time I want to go after your streams during them. What do you mean by that, Alex? Like every time you want to play Noita, I'm playing it? Just because I'm streaming Noita doesn't mean you shouldn't. You know, everyone's got an audience, and even if, you know, someone's got a head start on you, it just takes time to build up the people, right? Assuming that's what you're talking about. Did you not see the HP up? I did see the HP up at Neat Slug, but I'm looking for a creature that can make that HP up worth more. There's a particular mage that spawns commonly on this level that allows me to make it worth like double or triple its normal amount. Yeah. So if we can get like a heart mage glitch going, I'll definitely utilize that. He wants proteins or carbos, not HP up. Haha! Those. I think that was a Pokemon joke. It sounds like a Pokemon joke. I've never heard carbos used anywhere else. Just murder that thing. I was wondering if you had had a reason since you were talking about low HP while walking past it. Yeah, fair enough. It was a Pokemon joke. Okay. I'm glad I deciphered that riddle. Go. Well, we've made it to the dragon, but we are no better for power level than we were earlier. Ow. I'll set up for the kill, but I'm not going to start the fight yet. Okay. I've got this cutter I can throw on there. And one of these. I guess this will work. Hang on. Very consistent as long as you can get him to go up and have a decent amount of movement. Okay, so if you shoot Alk with a trigger spore pod from below, it instantly explodes. Yeah, so basically, the Alchemist has a sweet spot on where you want to hit him. Basically, around his waistline, that's where he's got, like, a weakness zift for whatever odd reason. And, yeah, he's got, like, a breach in his defense or something. So you play around that. After 4 months every day, work with Noita, I'm... some tired of this in this game. I can't take a break for a month. After we end Calamity Mods, I will dive into it again with my... Yeah, fair enough, Alex. I mean, yeah, if you're finding that, like, Noita isn't yielding results, you know, Noita is, like, a little bit past its prime, I would say, in terms of, like, gaining viewers for streaming. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't play it. I think the thing is you just gotta find a game that you enjoy, and a game that other people are in the midst of enjoying as well, right? If you're looking to grow specifically, if you're just looking to have fun, you can stream whatever the hell you want, you know? Let's see here. But yeah, it's a dilemma that every streamer of every size has to deal with if that's what you want to do with your time. This wand might be kind of difficult to reach. We'll see if that's enough. It's not bad. Noita is the new Valorant. You heard it here first. I wish. I frickin' wish. It's definitely a much better game than Valorant, but you go and tell that to the weirdos who have Stockholm Syndrome with Riot Games. Okay, let's go ahead and hop up here, grab this. I really enjoy it, and I want to popularize the game, but not on every stream. Yeah, it's good to mix things up. Nothing wrong with that. So that's pretty much the ideal thing to do, if you ask me. Multiplayer games. Honestly, I'm like, I fear streaming multiplayer games. I started off as like a multiplayer game streamer. I just like played PUBG and League with my friends. And then when I got like a little bit more serious, I started streaming single player games and really never looked back. I'm like, wait a second, this is way better. Because I can actually like read chat and stuff. Alex says, I have a small question. Why do you have aiming saws sometimes? Why do the aiming saws sometimes stop when they hit the alchemist boss? The homing saws? Because the boss takes ownership of them, and it basically changes the nature of the saw. That's actually like a really common thing. If you shoot like an omega saw into his body, it'll actually start homing to him rather than homing to the player like it normally does. So it's a really useful technique actually for killing him. Single player games are so much better than multiplayer ones. You have a consistent amount of fun. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you don't know how much fun the player is going to have in a single player or in a multiplayer game, but you can like you know exactly what's going to happen in a single player experience to an extent. So it's much easier to like make a game fun. Like that's why I quit League, is because 50% of the time one team isn't having fun, which is just like terrible game design as far as I'm concerned. That said, you know, it's also a mentality thing to an extent. If you can have fun losing, then it's a whole different story. Do you know about Divinity Original Sin 2? It is my second most streamed game, Alex, at like 80 hours. And I've played a crap ton of that game, both on and off stream. It's one of my favorites. I would probably give it, I might give it a top 5 spot. It might be, it's definitely a top 10. It might not be a top 5, but it's a very, very good game. How does mana to damage work on triplicate? Each triplicate gets the full value, Skylord. 100% of the time, no one is having fun in League. True. Everyone who I listen to play that game is just suffering. And I was a part of that suffering for a long time. What makes Triplicate so good? It is just space efficient. Oppressem, that's all it is. It is literally not good in any other way other than the fact that it is efficient when it comes to capacity. Which becomes important later, but there are far better things to use than it. Like, much, much better. But as far as like early game spells, it's really helpful when you're limited on projectiles and whatnot. Which is a common problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up these hearts, and I'm not worried about finding the heart mage anymore. Triplicate is also good because it basically takes every modifier 3 times. Yeah, that's the idea. But, I mean, there's still far better tools to use than that at the end of the day. Put this on there for a moment. Blow them up real good. There we go. We are fire immune, so we shouldn't take damage to this. Might be better on this floor specifically. Freezing Gaze takes every modifier 10 times, but it's a limited spell, so it does have its own issues. Those actually deal damage to me. I didn't think they would, but I think they might have a little bit of explosive damage tied to them. Granted, you need a Greek letter or unlimited spells, yeah. Although, how many casts is it? 30? I think it might be 30. That's a pretty good amount. You could, if you were going at like a quick pace, you could definitely make that work. Is it 20? Okay. I mean, that's still enough to make it through a floor, depending on your setup. God, I hate Freezing Gate. Why do you hate Freezing Gate, Zopian? Freezing Gaze is good? Yeah, it is. That's more than enough for some boss kills. For which Oppressem? Ow, I keep blowing myself up. I think you know about Baldur's Gate 3, I think. I complete Divinity Original Sin 2 3 times. I go through more than once in co-op, but I found out that the next game is coming out from Larian Studios. I realized I would buy it, and also looks like a masterpiece. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is really exciting. I'm waiting for it to go on a little sale, and I'll definitely be picking it up. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one of these. We're just gonna go grab all our hearts and go to the next floor. Just get a beast PC forehead. Yeah, there you go. Well, your computer lags from casting a single Freezing Gaze? Come on. Just cast 20 giganukes and still not crash. Freezing Gaze is too deadly to FPS. Yeah, that's true. It's a fair point. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for angering the gods, shitters. Absolute dingles. Getting kind of low on HP here. A little bit worried. I bought a new PC for Corona prices, and now I play Diablo 2 and Noita all day. That's the classic right there. Buy a fancy PC, play indie games and old games. I'm gonna sneeze. My goodness. Apologize. Apologize for the sneezes. Okay. See if I can sneak through here, maybe with an explosive or two. There we go. Gesundheit blessing, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. I dream one day of getting Diablo 2 DRM free. We got gold to power, that's fun. Among other fun spells. Forgot why I was here. It was just to make Steve suffer. That's why I'm here. We don't have, like, a damage up. Recoil damper? Yeah, definitely a must-have. Kick a black hole, we can make infinite, so we've got infinite digging, albeit not very good. Increased lifetime, also pretty interesting. Speed up, it's good. I don't know if I'm gonna be using gold to power. Very nice, especially if you plan on using heavy shot. Or any big damage modifier for that matter. Moist Rural Juror says, hey, this 5800X works great for simulating every pixel. Well, there you go. There you go. Alex Gecko says, yeah, after 800 hours, noita 300 of Risk of Rain 2. Some hard-to-find game can impress. And Larian, do this second time. Good roguelite. Geometry Arena. Bunch of cool builds. Most importantly, the game does not limit you. I love when it is... Oh, that's interesting. Geometry Arena. I'll have to look at it. Literally the best, probably, actually. Remember Noita 2? Every atom is simulated. Yeah, something like that. This is all garbage again. I'm just gonna increase my shop size because I could really use some more goodies. We're not really getting the best the game has to offer right now. Let's grab these. What sort of shenanigans can I pull? Trying to think of what would be good here. Infinite damage. What about infinite damage? Am I missing something? Literally best probably actually. Does summon tentacle have a use these days? Oh yeah, it's very, very broken, Skylord. It's so fucking broken. It's one of the best spells in the game because it lets you spells to power loop. The freeze insta-kills? The freeze does pretty much insta-kill stuff still. It just doesn't work on ghosts and stuff. Yeah, there's a spells to power loop. That's what I did with my 33 orb run, Skylord. You might be able to check it out online, or on the Twitch channel. I'm pretty sure I have a modern 33 orb run with it. Well, I do. I'm just not sure if it's up. It should be, in theory. There's a new infinite damage build that uses missiles, by the way. I'd love to see that, Zift. Sounds interesting. I mean, technically, you can use everything for infinite damage these days, but I'm assuming you mean just a completely unique build that uses missiles specifically, which is interesting to me for sure. God, how are we so underpowered? This is disgusting. It's honestly terrible. Here, let me take a look. Let me take a look what we got here. I mean, this is just abusing tentacle timer to... It's not the missiles that makes this infinite damage, it's the tentacle. Yeah, so like this missile could be replaced with literally any spell, and it would do the same thing. But it is pretty cool. I'll show it off really quick. So basically, this tentacle timer gains the spells to power and the heavy shot because this divide by 10 omega is going to retroactively activate a bunch of tentacle timers in a row. And each one of them is going to scale up the spells to power. And then the final shot is going to spells to power a missile. And it'll spawn, like... So it's not just going to spawn 10 missiles. Because if you shoot a boss with this, the tentacle timer is going to spawn into a tentacle timer that's going to spawn into... Like, they're going to spawn into a million of themselves because it's got a piercing effect active on it at all times. So basically, this is like the most... This would kill any single boss instantly. But if you were talking RTA, this would take probably a couple days to resolve. It's a really silly wand. But, yeah, it's certainly something to behold. We might mess around with that at some point. Want to see Noita on a Quantum PC? Yeah, we need one to get this game running properly. Okay. I'll definitely take Hollow Egg. I guess that's probably worth it. And, yeah, we still haven't found a single damage modifier because game is kind of doing us dirty. Does it have to be a tentacle with trigger or timer? So you can do a timer into a tentacle, or you can do a tentacle timer. Skylord. So the tentacle doesn't have to be the timer. There just needs to be a timer involved. Or like something to get the tentacle to last. I'm back. What's shaking? We're continuing on the run. We've gotten fairly lucky and haven't found any decent modifiers other than a Golta power. And our build is really falling behind. It's honestly kind of insane. We killed the alchemist. We went and murdered the pit boss right before you left. And yeah, it's just been kind of a struggle. And now we have dark biome on this fucking map, which is really, really cool. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Just what I wanted. So yeah, this run is kind of fucked. But all it's gonna take is just a teensy tiny bit of luck, and we'll be back on track, I think. And I guess I should play a little bit better than that. God, this thing runs out of mana so fast. Dark Vault, yeah. Definitely, not my dream combination, that's for sure. Many other things I would ask for before this. At least it's not ionized, I guess. Although I guess ionized wouldn't be a problem on this run, considering I have electric immunity, as people are possibly going to let me know now. We'll see. Hi. Okay. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just passing through. I haven't even seen a block go off there. I feel like I may not have gotten electrocuted at all. You know? Not that I would ever have done that without electric immunity. Imagine if I thought I had electric immunity, but actually didn't, because it was on, like, the previous run. I've had that happen before. Every now and then. Wow! No. You... Wow. Alright, that's dirty. It's extremely dirty. Keep him away from me. Okay. Recently I heard a rather journalistic opinion that Noita is too difficult a game to enjoy. It was disappointed the speaker because apparently he cannot read. Do you want to see what he showed as difficulty in this run? Yeah. Show it. Show it to us, Alex. We love making fun of casuals. Ow! Getting blown up. Let me take a leak. Take a Luke. A Luke, not a leak. Might have to take a leak later. I want to know about the Nissan. What do we got here? Oh, thanks. Okay. So here's game journos. All right. So we got. So this is. Oh, he blew himself up. Nice. And now he's mad.
Не знаете, повезет или не повезет в следующем ране. Поэтому ваши постоянные смерти и возрождения это попросту
So he's got to teleport
нечестно.
in his
И из-за
inventory.
этого
He's
времени
fine.
на эксперименты со
He
стихиями
can't
просто
read.
не остается. Вы только начали получать
There's a
кайф,
1% chance.
по
You
новой.
just
То есть разработчики
know. You
придумали
just
веселую идею,
know.
но сделать из нее хорошую, работающую игру, вот
Dude,
на мой взгляд,
this
вышло не
dude just
очень. Хотя,
sucks.
конечно же, понимаю, что для фанатов жанра в этом и суть. В новизне, которую дает неизвестность. И в неожиданных ситуациях, из которых необходимо выпутываться прямо здесь и сейчас.
And he's gonna get electrocuted, isn't he?
Но все-таки, на мой взгляд, фишка Ноиты совсем в другом. И самое забавное, что один из разработчиков, Арви Тейка,
He's just bitching. I'm sorry, Fortang. Apologize. Did not mean to red scare you. Alright. That was purely a joke, by the way. Please do not be offended by my dumb joke. Noita is just not his thing. Yeah, I mean, some people are like that, right? They're just gonna not enjoy losing. If you can't like take a loss in a game like this in stride, then it is not the game for you. That's just how it is. And nor will any roguelike or many hard games. And I don't know if like I don't think that's like a problem. But maybe there is like a problem linked there, potentially. Game does have BS moments, but the fun is making sure you don't get screwed over by it. Yeah, you can be like prepared for 90% of them, I would say, even 99%. A game that's not like every other game can't have that. Yeah, exactly. Remember how one man could not complete training in one cartoon game? Which game would that be? Okay, let's just go. Hopefully we can get some goodies here. They're bad. Since they're supposed to be having... Wait. When are we supposed to be having fun playing games at all times? People die once in a roguelike, give it a bad Steam review, complain that it's pure RNG while the top players push over 90% win rates instead of attempting to actually learn the game, like Cuphead. Yeah. Yeah. Just running my cabaret club and Russian starts me. Play games to feel stressed and miserable. Well, my apologies. That is just a sad fate right there. Go ahead and grab our tablet, take the melee immunity, no questions asked. It's just way too good not to have. How the hell are we gonna do this? This is gonna suck. Like, we've got gravity, but we don't have anti-gravity. If I can get, like, an anti-gravity, then we're good. Ball lightning time? I don't think so. You really did Steve dirty there? I did. And I'd do it again. I would do it again, damn it. I've angered the gods. How did I anger the gods? Oh, acid. That's how I angered the gods. My bad. My bad. I shouldn't have accidentally activated all that acid there. Jeez. Okay, so now I've got unlimited Matisade, so we're good. Sweet. Sweet. Oh my god. It actually acided all the way through. What the hell? Okay. So we're going to dump all these, and that's going to go there, and that's going to go there, and that's going to go there, and now we have unlimited that. That'll work. That'll do. I like when a game hits you with something difficult early on, lets me know that that it's going to be tough and doesn't mess around. Yeah, that's part of the fun for Skip. Is getting bodied early on. It's like, well, shit, I guess I gotta get good. Of course, that's his opinion, because not everyone really likes these kind of games. But he said that indie games of this type do not work, and that developers did not know what to do with their concept next. Funny to listen to this. After all, those thoughtful puzzles, Laura Noita. Such a mysterious and interesting world. Yeah, that's very odd. Krona says, mind checking out my experimental build for killing the alchemist linked above. Yeah, let me take a look. Just tried this alchemist killer. Let me take a peek. Okay, so it's a spiral shot build. Let me take a look here. So it's piercing. Oh yeah, that's a really clean build, Kronos. I like it. I think that you like it. I don't think that the chaos thing is doing too much for you, but it definitely is working. Made it on a whim, so I don't have anything interesting to say about it. Yeah, I mean I've been messing around with the spiral arc for killing the boss for a little while now. I'm pretty sure the personal gravity field doesn't actually work on that boss. He cleanses all negative debuffs. And yeah, I don't know how much the chaotic transmute is doing. I'm pretty sure you can get away with just the piercing and the spiral arc. But yeah, it is obviously incredibly effective. That's a perfect setup to murder the hell out of the boss. Okay, so we want to steal. Actually, do I want to steal any of these? I don't know. I'm like so incredibly underpowered on this run. I don't really know what I want. Not where I want to be right now. No biggie. Just gonna get the hell off this floor, one way or another. Ow. Here we go. Alright. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Welcome to the Temple of the Art. Oh my god! That was super goofy. Just carrying on, no big deal. This is officially a very goofy run. We can use the worms as cover. That seems ideal. There's some cursed rock there. Let's just go around it with our worm. Use that guy to dig. Thank you. You've served your purpose, worm. You can leave now. I have 2 streams up. Yes, that's a little crazy sounding. No, I do the double stream thing all the time. It's very regular that I watch like 2 people at the same time. But you both just said 2 phrases within 10 seconds that were nearly the same. What the heck? Well, perhaps we have Maybe we have a little bit of influence over one another, random voice guy. Maybe we've seen each other enough to have similar speech patterns or something like that. That's my best guess. Of course, I'm not sure who you're talking about, but you know, I'll just throw that out there. Is Let's Game It Out? I have watched a decent amount of Let's Game It Out, but not enough to... I don't know, maybe I have yoinked some of his speech. Possible. It's possible. Lowly Henchman, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Where did that egg go? There it is. So we've got that. And we got lots of goodies off of that. That's really good. Very nice. Hopefully there's like a bouncing burst somewhere around here. Watching you and Bob Ross, and you both just said titanium white. Wow. That's good. I like that. They're both generated from the same AI core. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Worm. You're doing great work for me. They're honestly helping me out quite a bit. Good. Ah. Alright, well, they just ate that guy. I'm not responsible for the actions of my worms, okay? It's not my job to keep track of what they're doing. They get to live their own lives. Personal minor? Yeah, essentially. I need like a wand. You know, I'll just go down and come back up. Alright. So keep in mind that there's going to be a Scode, I think. Or is it just going to be another Steven? It might be... Yeah, I can't recall. We'll have to find out. Yeah, it's just a Steven. Where? Oh, look at that poor Steven. He came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. So... I want these. Do I have any way of getting rid of the lava? So unfair? A little bit unfair. There was some unfairness to that. Got a touch of oil. I guess I'll just take the toxic sludge immunity. I kind of want the telekinesis to do the one quest line, because I do need to work on my achievements as part of my progress. And we have Bloodlust, which is finally a spell that actually deals damage. So that's cool. This is tough. One of these. That's gonna pour out all of that water. Steve looks like a picture. Okay. Just make sure this spreads all the way over here. Good stuff. Nuke orbit time! Maybe. Wait, I'm not immune. I like playing Ninetales more in Unite, but my win rate with Slowbro is 90%. I think that as long as you're playing one of the top tiers, you're gonna be fine. I think Ninetales is a top tier. I think Slowbro is a top tier. There's just some characters that are better than every other character. The true final boss. I mean, it really depends on what you're going for. If you just want to get master tier, then, you know, just grind the shit out of Slowbro. But if you want to be like a player who can adapt to the meta, because I imagine there's going to be some serious meta shifts, then you should make sure that you know multiple characters. That's my opinion on the matter. Please don't eat the spells, please don't eat the spells, please don't eat the spells! Okay, I think we're good. No! God damn it! Is Machamp top tier? I feel like he's underrated. Depends on the build. I think that Cross Chop, Dynamic Punch is like one of the most degenerately overpowered builds in the entire game. I would definitely count him as a top tier. But he's a very snowbally character, Jiminy Crooked. I'll play a little bit today if people want. There's gonna be a vote after we get this run like good and going and get like maybe a tiny bit of progress. Why did you use Sawblade? What do you mean, why did I use Sawblade? You mean, why didn't I use Sawblade, Wito? Which Sawblade are we talking here? Okay, so what of these do I want? Not use Sawblade. You mean the Omega Sawblade? Oh yeah, I guess I could have used Gravity, right? The Gravity Sawblade? Yeah, that probably would have worked. There's lots of ways to crack an egg, right? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All right, so we got lightning bolt. I'm electric immune, but I'm not explosion immune. It's not helpful yet. If I can get a bunch of energy spheres or bouncing bursts from an early level, I can swap over to that build with the Orbit Larpa, and that would be a good damage dealer. Underfield is kind of interesting. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Put a Wand Refresh on this puppy, and need a double as well. There we go. Let's see how this shoots. No, runs out of mana. Kind of an issue. Kind of interesting. But yeah, how you doing today, Weeto? Hope you're doing well. Weeto, speed! Go fix your sleep schedule. Your people need you, Weeto. Sure your sleep schedule is good. I guess I'll bring blood magic. That's fun. Who doesn't love a little bit of blood magic from time to time? Nuke Orbit. I'm not explosion immune still. Still an issue. I don't know if I want to use Bloodlust. It's just kind of scary. Gonna get rid of that for now. So I guess what we could do is we could do this. The thing with Slowbro, too, is that he doesn't do much special damage, and he isn't that tanky, so all I have is attack damage items on him. Yeah, he's weird. Ow. I've exploded myself very mildly. I think that might be a little bit too dangerous, perhaps. Ow. Yeah, okay, let's stop doing that. It looks real impressive, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty garbage. Okay. Let's start going back up. We need to go and build some new stuff. Emerald Tablet Volume 1 won't reforge. You can't reforge tablets that aren't belonging to an orb. You can only reforge the ones that are next to an orb. You say track ink is good. Do this every frame because program can't track pink on pink. What do you mean by that? I'm not really sure what you mean by that one. Alex? Which is what you'll clear wild Pokemon faster with attack damage items. Oh wait, hang on. I think all attack damage items on them, I think is there's a hidden advantage to attack damage items because you clear wild Pokemon faster. Yeah, that's always really important. Numbered Emerald tablets just won't work. Videos. Every frame. I apologize, Alex. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Let's see if we can. This is a risky run. I feel like this one could go either way. Still, we're definitely not in the driver's seat on this one. Unfortunately. I don't know. What's the answer to this one, chat? What do you think? How do we fix this run? Go ahead and move Tau here. Do have a little bit more recharge time with this thing. Just don't get hit. Yeah, but like that's not gonna help us kill stuff, Inani. Come on. What's the end goal of this run? We want to get 100% spells and 100% enemies, Jiminy Crooked. This is gonna be a multiple day run. I can kill Colmy, but I'll be coming back for Colmy, more than likely. Because I don't really need to kill him just yet. It just barely gives you a spot to stand. This is slow going. The mana moved in the video, it was manually animated every frame because it was impossible to do it automatically. I know that there's a program... I think, yeah, so like most of the free editing software doesn't allow you to do that one actively, but I have looked at it before, and there are programs that do exactly that, where you just pin it to an object, essentially. Is there a way to make projectiles immune to Thunder Field? No. There is not a way to make them immune to Thunder Field. There might be, like, certain ones that aren't going to be affected by Thunder Field, but for the most part, they're all going to be influenced in some way or another. God, this world is going to be such a mess. Oh, hey, we've got a Scode here. That's a problem. It's honestly really scary. Yeah, this is going to get messy. I will die to this Scode with my current build. Time to go parallel? Pretty much. We're going to go to Overgrown Fungal first, in the hopes that we can pick up a couple more goodies. Get Ambrosia in Alchemist Lab. It's a roll to get that, but we might go for it. We'll see. Go toward the center. Good stuff. What spells did we get out of here? Got a little bit of a fall before we can see him. There we go. Was about to suggest Overgrown Caverns? Yeah. It's a good choice. So we're gonna go peep the spells over here first in the hopes that we get that Circle of Vigor. As Alex's video previously mentioned. I'm very confused how you're deleting the world. I'm using an always cast Matasade, Anani. That's how I'm deleting the world. Go ahead and grab Phasing, because it's the best spell in the entire game. We also got All-Seeing Eye, which is really convenient. Grab that, and put that right there, so now I can All-Seeing Eye as well. Always cast Matasade, goddamn. It's not an always cast, I'm just using Tau Matasade. Which, you know, makes it function like an always cast. Also, we got this spell here. We're gonna need a bunch more where that came from, but we can commence our Orbit Larpa build. What makes Phasing Arc good? Phasing Arc is good because it allows you to increase the lifetime of spells and allows them to go through walls, all for the low price of 2 mana. Digging Shot, or a Drilling Shot, it normally lets you go through walls, but it costs 120 mana and a bunch of recharge and cast delay. And increasing lifetime increases lifetime more than increased lifetime. Increased lifetime costs 40 mana and does like 45 life. This costs 2 mana and does 80 life. So it's basically one of the most insane value spells in the entire game. Didn't realize it deleted the entire screen. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy spell. It's very helpful. Definitely one that's worth using. At least in my opinion. I mean, it's either this or I'm no longer digging well, right? Only helpful if you're melee immune? Yeah. Well, I mean, melee immune's not uncommon. You thought it just spawned the worms? I see. We have a Scode over here? We don't. Good. Already 2:30 a.m. I held out until the last, but it's time to sleep. As always, thank you for watching my video. Thank you all, chat. Have a nice stream. Have a good one, Alex. Thank you again for being fantastic content creator and being a good part of this community. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. Let's see what we got here. A couple of garbage wands by the looks of it. Yep. Phasing Arc becomes bad if it in... I feel like that's an incomplete sentence. What was the rest of that supposed to be? Sharing the picture of me in the sweater, oh no. You can kick the golden orb. Sure. Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to kick the golden orb? I kicked it. I kicked it all right. This wand is such a meme. It's way less good than it looks, by the way. It's quite poor. Let's see what we got here. Freezing Arc. Hooray! We actually have damage, finally. Let's grab that. Put that on there. Whoops. Hang on. Please hold. Get my wand. Go. Oh my god, this thing is such a mess. What a disastrous wand. Oh my goodness, alright, well, they're dead. That works. This run is super goofy. This thing's still alive. It's because the freezing I put on there. It's healing him over and over. Let's see here. Let me catch up. I got my Russian keyboard out. Damn, no damage modifiers. It's been a rough run, Colby, for sure. It's been quite difficult for that reason alone. But we're doing our best. It's working out very slowly. Eventually, assuming we don't get like one doinked by something stupid, we should come out on top. Kind of what I'm banking on. The bubble spark is interesting. Kind of tempted by that. The friggin' orbit laser, not helpful. I think this is the rare seed that doesn't have damage modifiers in the spell pool. They'll show up eventually. I mean, we found the Berserker cast, Anani. It's not like there's not going to be any. It's not like we need a ton of damage. We just need enough to start killing enemies, essentially. I didn't really get to clear through here, so kind of banking on this being the place. Start kicking all these guys. Get out of my face! So many of these shitters. There we go. I'm gonna take the quantum cast off of here because it really is not helping my case. It's just costing me mana for no reason. It's like that sometimes. Search entire fungal overgrown yesterday to get half a flask of ambrosia. Yeah, I think Priskip had to make his own the other day. We're just in a rough time for seeds, I guess. We got black holes. Now I can get rid of the Matisade potentially. Use that instead. Oh my god. Oh no. That's gonna be... Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Hang on, let me see if I can gather some of this up. I don't know if I got very much of it. I did get some Void Liquid in there. Does Void Liquid poison you? Does anyone know what Void Liquid does? Found always cast Tentacle Timer with 26 capacity. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Didn't do anything special. I can't remember. Phasing Arc becomes bad if stacking because every single one adds some distance to its jumps and at some point starts missing / skipping everything. Yeah, I think that 1 is definitely the sweet spot, Nahi, from my experience. I haven't really stacked it past 2. Just finished clearing Hisi Temple with literally 0 teleport options. That sounds very painful. Oh, Hisi 2 Temple. My god. Void Liquid does not poison you. I found the same ish wand on the run I'm talking about, Guthix. Huh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of wands do repeat themselves, but always cast Tentacler. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna replace that. And now we can use our lovely black holes instead, which is far superior. As long as we don't get ourselves killed. Yeah, it's weird how wands have certain, like, repeating aspects like that. But that's noita. The generation might seem random, but it is logical. My goodness. My goodness, what a mess. At some point, we may even be able to, like, pinpoint the general location of, like, the optimal wands. It's like, oh yeah, the best wands spawn in this, like, biome block or whatever. I mean, to an extent, we already do that, I guess. But I'm thinking to, like, an even greater extent. Okay, we're actually getting to the point here where I'm gonna start dumping some spells off of here and putting on, these instead. And then I can do Orbit Larpa for some real damage. So expensive. This wand has so much mana. It's kind of insane. Okay. We're ramping up in damage pretty rapidly here. Is good. I'm gonna take this double spell. Nice quiet meditation cube. Yeah, it's a great place to just hang out. I've got like the craziest nose today. I don't know what's going on. Don't even have the fan on going today. Comfy stream time. Oh, whoa, what? Okay. So we've got this thing. And these ones with the orbit LARP are going to do a crap ton of damage. Void liquid does not interact with other particles, so it does it goes through them and does nothing to the player as far as I know. Okay, thank you, Jiminy Crooked. Found a billion black holes, chainsaws, damage mods, lava to blood, but I literally can't find one teleport anywhere. I know that feels sometimes, Zagreus. It's the worst. It is the worst. I think I get rid of gravity here. I don't think gravity is very helpful anymore. Gravity has outlived its usefulness at this point. Okay. Gonna go back up here. I think we're done with this fungus land, and we'll transition into the next. See if we can find any more goodies before we head out. Not a terrible backtrack though. Getting black holes, it feels real good. Lean in, whisper into the mic for us for a real ASMR stream. No. Not today. Not today. You don't want to hear my phlegmy voice whispering into the mic. Alright. Just head up this way. And we'll see what else we got going on. Please. No. Let's go this way. Alright, so we can actually finally get going on this run. I just have to not get freaking exploded. Which could happen. I'm kind of on poor health. I'm somewhat tempted to use my house to heal. That way I don't get horribly blown up here in half an instant. Swear to God. If you don't work, I'm gonna be super pissed. One of these days, I'm gonna get that stupid achievement. It's gotta work at some point, you know? Oh, well, that guy died instantly. That's a good sign. Things are dying instantly to this wand. That's what I want to see. We got random damage and another recoil damper. One of the rare spells in the game, and we just found two. Don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Yeah, so the bouncing bursts and the energy spheres should just, like, absolutely shred things. How does house work in cursed rock? It'll dig it, but the cursed aura will stay there if it's the normal cursed rock. If it's the cursed rock that spawns in the one place, it's not something that needs to be worried about. Oh my. Oh my. Just go ahead and get rid of that dice altogether. Hey, we found a heart. Don't mind if I do. So this is where we're going to be farming for the heart mimic, probably. But we'll have to go to other places to farm for the other stuff. So we'll probably start off looking for the spells rather than the heart mimic. Because, in theory, they should be much easier to find. There we go. Not dead. That's hacks. That's pure hacks. Yeah, I don't really care for any of that. There's a spells to power. I'm willing to get spicy on this run if they give me the right stuff. I wouldn't mind showing off some crazy builds. But I'm not gonna carry around the whole world. Just gonna carry around a couple things here and there. And whatever happens, happens. I wish Intense Concentrated Light had more builds. The only really good build it has is the weird delay one, but it's really not very efficient. Look at that, we got a horizontal path. That's so good. That is so good. It's one of the best things I could have asked for. I mean, the best thing I could have asked for is probably an orbit cast or a spiral cast. But give it some time, it'll show up. I'm sure. There we go. Can't help but feel like there's polymorph lurking around here. It's scaring the hell out of me. I'm not gonna black hole in there because there's a chance that there's a ambrosia in here. Did not get an ambrosia, but it was worth the wait. Worth checking it out at least. I'm very afraid. Oh, wow, what a wand. Okay, that's good. That's very good. It does have some really strange properties, though. Wait, which one does, Zopian? Is it time to pop off? What, 1 mana and it's a pop-off? I don't think so. I think we're closing in on the pop-off, but we're not there yet. What the fuck is happening there? That's weird. Okay. There's a million tiny little shitters around. Okay, so recharge is 12 mana versus the 10 mana of this, and then we get to spell wrap. Yeah, it does have some strange properties. Unfortunately, its strange properties don't necessarily make it good. Okay, Alpha's doing nothing on there. We want the mana, and we want the double, and we want the luminous. Okay, so this is going... These are leaving. Oh my god. Trying to drop acid on my head while I'm building wands! So rude. Okay. So, we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This wand might look inferior, but it should be much more efficient. Because before we were blowing through our entire mana bar instantly, and now we can actually shoot a bunch. So that's good. And our damage type is more focused now as well. So it should be slightly more efficient, in theory. We'll see if that ends up being the case. But basically the idea is we're going to be abusing the orbit LARPA damage. Do you need 2 hexacasts? Do I have 2 hexacasts? I don't think I even have 1. I have 2 pentacasts. 1 and 2. 2 penta on first wand? Oh, there are 2 penta. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that is even better. I wasn't properly spell wrapping. Keep fixing on it. How you doing, Jesus Sice? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that's definitely a much cleaner wand overall. It's not looking amazing, but there's still work to be done. There's a lot more we can do for this thing. Noita God Puggers! Yeah, it's just that easy. Just correct the streamer wand once. Noita God for life. Irrevocable. So I want to get like a timer, I think. Do I still have my timer? I don't think I do. So let's keep an eye out. I just made and ate a great sandwich. Can you talk about it? I'd love to hear about your sandwich. I also made and ate a great sandwich the other day. So I ended up, we ran out of like normal cheese. We didn't have any cheddar or mozzarella, which are my go-tos for sandwich making. And I ended up using feta. So I like got a little bit of the chicken that we had the other day. We did like a roast slow-cooked chicken. And I got some pieces of that. And I had that with some spinach and, what was it? Some spinach, some red onions, a little bit of the feta, and some ranch salad dressing. And my god, that was a good-ass sandwich. It was definitely, like, unorthodox by my standards, but it was a really good sandwich. I enjoyed it a lot. What makes horizontal good? It's 8 damage for 0 mana. It's very good. Also, it's one of the very few damage modifiers in the game that cause no knockback. I haven't had feta in so long, honestly. Would have worked on yours. I still gotta hear about your sandwich, Jesus Christ. You gotta share your sandwich stories with us. Also, Spare says, I kind of want to get mini motorways. Seems fun. Oh, yeah, I saw that game the other day. It's like a road management, like a weird road management game where you gotta, like, try and get everything functioning optimally, right? That's the game. I saw that on Peasant stream, and it looked pretty neat. I never noticed a damage bonus on it. I presumed it was a projectile movement constraint. It is Mighty Arm, but you just put it on after a trigger, and then you don't have to care about the movement restraint. You can see here it gives +8 base damage, and it also removes a little bit of cast delay if you want to use it for that. You could always have it be a horizontal cast on specific floors. But yeah, think about it this way. Damage up is 15 mana for 10 damage. And the horizontal path is 8 mana for 8 damage for 0 mana, which is really good. It's a good value. It's not like the best spell in the game, but it is strong. It's very handy. One that I would personally recommend. Let's go ahead and drop these because I'm never going to use them again. Put that there. Whatever shot, it was at 360-degree spread. Wait, what happened to Nani? Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Oh, cool, heavy shot. Yeah, heavy shot is the one that does the 360 heavy spread. There you go. Hell's fiber optic cable is now at the pool outside the house. It is a legit few feet away. As in you don't... Oh, the pole. So you don't have it yet, Spare? Oh, no. Used your wand tinkering skills to construct such an overpowered sandwich. Indeed. That's what it's all about. Also, I almost missed the comment from Jesus Sized. I had to scroll back up a little bit. It was toasted bread. Good. I do enjoy the toasted. With cheese, ham, tomato, some oregano, and cucumber on top. Nice. It's like a good mix of refreshing, and it's got like a little bit of a grilled cheese vibe to it. I like it a lot. That's great. That is a fine sandwich right there. Jesus Sized. Nice and simple too. Not too chaotic. I've never had oregano on a sandwich. What was it? I assume that it was like the actual. What's the word? Like not dried, right? It was just actual oregano. Like you've got a plant or something. Sounds really tasty. Oh my god! It was going ham. Where is heavy... Wait, is heavy spread worse than just using some luminous drills or something? I've had some weird interactions with it doing full modifier reduction. If you can avoid using it, you should, but it can be very helpful, especially when you are limited on your options in Nani. I'm gonna quickly grab some water here because I haven't... I've run out of my first glass, and I'll be right back. So just one moment here, chat. Perfectly safe. Okay, I'm back. Putting Tentacler on intense concentrated light just eats you? Yeah, it's got a bunch of weird interactions like that, Zopian. It's pretty neat. Hot dog is an ad sausage with a bread trigger. Nice. We gotta start describing our sandwiches like with wand format. That's such a great idea. Yeah, make sure you get some good food there, Famous. He turns camera off so we don't see him go into the bathroom and get his water out of the toilet. That's a lie. Speaking of herbs, try some fresh basil on a sandwich. Actually, we have a basil plant, and I've been doing that every now and then, Mighty Arm. It's pretty good. I definitely put some on my tuna sandwich the other day. They were kind of dried, but they were picked from the branch, so not from a bag or flask. I gotcha. Cool. Basil is good. Yeah, we've been throwing it on pretty much everything, or like a lot of stuff lately, just because Michaela got the plant the other day, and it's been a while now, but like it's still good. The true question is a hot dog a sandwich? I would say so. Sandwich is pretty vague. Also, a new Andrew is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Alright, what do we got around here? No! You think the answer is no? No, it's a taco. Now that's a take that I haven't heard before. Interesting. Hot dog is a taco. Cube rule. What is that? Is this an established thing that people are saying a hot dog is a taco? Hot dogs are soup. What? Now that's a long shot, if you ask me. Could be a taco. The cube rule of starch. See image. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Okay. So, for identifying dishes based on starch locations. So one side is toast. Two sides above and below is sandwich. Taco is 3 sides. Sushi is 4 sides. Soup/salad with bread bowl is this one. Calzone is full coverage. So are you saying that pizza is just toast? Is that what you're saying? This seems like an overgeneralization if you ask me. I don't know about that. Who made up this rule? Pizza is in fact toast. Yeah, this is some bullshit. I don't agree. I do not subscribe to this reasoning. This is an overgeneralization. According to Merriam-Webster, a sandwich is 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll of having a filling between. By that definition, hot dogs seem to qualify as sandwiches. Many people argue, though, that the hot dog technically fits the dictionary definition of a sandwich. It's simply not a sandwich. And sushi is toast. That's why it's funny. Apparently, a new day on Pokemon Unite is right now. Yeah, the new day, like, flips, like, partway through the day. Through Final Boss. It's weird. Yeah, but, like, what about, like, a wrap? Like, let's say I do, like, a burrito, right? Are you telling me that a burrito and a calzone are the same thing? They're completely different. It's not a calzone. And if I, like, open up one side... What if it's one side open, one side closed? Then what, huh? It's a joke. God damn it. God damn it. Burrito is bread bowl. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Like a hot dog is soup? Yeah. Oh, man. Do I have to tell the hot dog soup story again? I've told it a couple times, but when Michaela and I first started living together a while back, I realized the first sign of things were gonna be a little bit weird. When she made hot dogs, she boiled some hot dogs, and like I don't remember what happened to the hot dogs. That's not the relevant part of the story. But then she went to make some soup. And rather than getting some new water, she's like, oh, I'm just gonna use the hot dog water, so that way it's got, like, a cool extra flavoring. And, it was the worst. It was the worst thing she's at. Yeah, she used hot dog water to make, like, a noodle soup. And it's just like, I'm not eating that. And she ate, like, she ate, like, half a bowl. And then she's like, I just can't do it. How did it taste? I don't know, but it obviously didn't taste good enough to eat. So bad. Boiled hot dogs? Yeah, Avian Insomniac. We're a lazy bunch. We boil our hot dogs. Sometimes when I'm feeling fancy, I boil them just for a little while, and then I take them out and put them in a pan, toast them a little bit, or fry them a little bit, so that way they actually get a little bit of crunch going there. Because that's an underrated part of the hot dog, is the crunchy exterior. Although I guess you get the wrong kind of crunchy exterior on a hot dog, and it's fucking gross. And now, especially if it's like a crunchy interior, then you're in for a real bad time. Hot dog water. It's so bad. Hot dogs being tacos is great, and all, but did you know corn is technically a fruit? The whole fruit vegetable thing is just absolute bullshit, and it's just like randomly assigned. People just do their best, and sometimes their best is not good enough. Only college grads in English studies can speak to the hot dog taco conundrum and the pizza toast issues of society in words. There are legit college papers about this. That's great, Anani Badger. It's a marketing thing, clearly. What's a marketing thing? Oh, God. Take your leftover hot dog water and make ice cubes for guests you don't like. I've heard that one before. Fruit is a biological term. Vegetable is a culinary term. My favorite veggie is potato. My favorite vegetable is Stephen Hawking. No, that's terrible. That's a rip. There's... The whole vegetable thing is just always such a meme. Ow! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. But yeah, so like there's tomato, which is a fruit. Be careful with your void liquid in this area. And by that I mean please spray some. That's pretty good. That's really good. Let me do a little bit of these. Oh my God, what? What happens to that shot there? I need to try that on an enemy. Because it flies around super weird. Look at that. I need to get this piercing so that way it doesn't actually deal any damage. Holy crap, that's void liquid, indeed. Indeed. You could probably like void liquid this whole place potentially. That'd be really cool. Look at how effective it is. It just blows up this whole place. Ow. How you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. How's the progress going? We haven't managed to make any just yet. The last couple things we need are going to be a struggle to gather, so we're just looking to power up to get to that point where we can get it. It's like super friendly acid, I guess. I told you don't do it, and now we're escalating things. Now we must escalate even further. Things got to get even more insane. Like corn is technically a fruit, but if anyone serves me fruit salad with corn in it, I'm gonna call the authorities. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, ketchup is a smoothie. Shut up. No, it's not. Bring some freaking ketchup, then, nerd. You won't. Wow. This is pretty cool. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of just deleting the level. Huh. Huh. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, this is very fancy. Oh my God. We just get to stack up all the enemies. That might work pretty well. There's just like no level left. This is kind of insane. That was far more effective than I ever anticipated it to be. Dice! Oh, we got a heavy shot. Let's go. Have you ever drunk... wait. I have drunk ketchup. Can I call it a smoothie? I guess. Luthimir says, this looks like some crazy stuff. Yeah, we're just goofing around with some void liquid, Luthimir. It's good times. Spray some more and get a full flask. That's a great idea. Oh, we've already almost got a full flask. Yeah, we did get Nala. My mind is blown. Yeah, it's this game is just fucking cool, man. That's all I can say about it is it's just a really cool game. Let's do one of those. Pro tip, if you put Nutella in your microwave, you can drink it. Wow. That's a great piece of advice that nobody should listen to. I think there was a good thing over here that I wanted. Oh, hey, we got some of that liquid going. There's like no level left anymore. It's just all gone. There's nothing left. I guess there's still more literally left that I gotta work on. Ow. I'm taking a pretty significant amount of damage. I'm gonna have to heal soon. I might be in like one-shot range of some of these enemies, which is very scary to me. Oh my god. There's so little of this level left. Alright. Are we ready? Ready for some more shenanigans? I gotta build a house here really quick. Gotta find a spot for a house first. Ketchup is a sauce until you drop a chip or something into it, then it becomes a broth. Oh god, fun fact, you can drink Nutella if you've hit rock bottom. Yeah, there you go. That's the only time it's allowed. Why not fungal shift? I'll fungal shift the void liquid. That's the plan. But first we gotta make more void liquid. Yes, heal me. Oh, I missed a little bit. There we go. It's weird that it just gives you barely enough. Kind of a nice little place for a home. I like it. Put ketchup in water, does it become a soup? I'm pretty sure people do that when they're on like falling on hard times. They ask for some soup, or not for some soup, a ketchup packet and some warm water. And that's just a sad idea. Where is the chef mod for Noita cooking food with all the meat in the game? That would be really cool. You could like add different pieces to the recipe and whatnot. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete the world from reality. Oh my god, that's an always cast heavy shot wand. That's really goofy. Alright. Are we, I think we're at the tippy top. Let's do it. Here we go. Goodbye, world. It's mixing with acid. I'm not a fan of that. This is you know what? I'm not gonna shift void liquid because I think I need it. I'm gonna use this to farm treasure chests in parallel worlds. This is gonna be the optimal way to get all the treasure chests because I gotta find the heart mimic. Ow! The hell? That thing spawned out of nowhere. It's very unfortunate. I think we want to get into parallels. This should be enough goofing around. We gotta make sure we live on this run. Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go find Ambrosia, and then we're gonna go. So yeah, we're gonna do a lot more of that. Hot water should cost money, to be honest. Tap water should always be free. I don't know. Like, tap water obviously should be free, yeah. But I feel like hot water is just as easy as tap water, you know? I like it a lot. The entry learning curve is a little bit rough, but been rewarding. You get to do crazy stuff. I've heard Italians call ketchup American sauce. Nice. Anyway, have a good stream, everyone. Gotta run. Have a good one, Zagreus. I'll catch you later. I feel like I'm missing stuff in chat. I apologize. If I miss anything, just at me or bro me. I'm gonna scroll up because I feel like I have maybe missed a thing. Figure out the temperature. Don't actually remember. Wait, there's like a specific temperature for it? Oh my goodness. Alright. Hot water is not a necessity. The cost of heating water up does, in fact, cost money. Yeah, but like, if they've already got the water hot, and like, don't they have those coffee machines where the water's always hot, and they like, that's just a thing, right? Great mod, 10 out of 10. When your water heater blows and you need to replace it, true. But I was more thinking of like a restaurant, right? Okay, we need to find Ambrosia real bad. The first place we're gonna go is over this way. Heroes, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? What were you up to, Kirus? Were you also playing some Noita by chance, or goofing around on something else? We are currently trying to get 100% completion on Noita, And it's been a struggle, but we're starting to power up, which is good. Indeed, noting as well. Good to hear. How did your journeys go, if you don't mind my asking? And you were recommended to me, so here we are. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate the recommendation, whoever was out there. And since you're sharing your community with us, I'd like to do the same with you. Everyone at my end, if you wouldn't mind going and checking out Kiru's, make sure you give them a follow. There we go. Them a follow, I should say, because I'm not sure just yet. We'll find out. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying Noita. How long have you been playing the game? I do a poor job welcoming all the newcomers into this game, or people who've even been here for a while. You know, I just end up not on Twitch as much as I should be. Also, Clemshine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 130 hours. Okay, so no newcomer, but still have some space to learn some new stuff. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've beaten Call Me a few times. Yeah, I found it around 100 hours. I started to break the game a little bit more, but my focus was never like winning. It's always been like just doing cool stuff. How you doing, Michaela?
Good, sorry.
What was that?
It's about that.
What was? What'd you say?
You said I've never. What did you say? Something about winning?
Yeah, I've never been focused on winning. Wow.
I didn't mean it.
Well, I'll have you know that I told everyone about your hot dog soup.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep. So I guess we're even.
Yeah, that was a major fail.
Yep. There are some mistakes that cannot be unmade.
That was my worst life decision ever. Oh.
Just a true disaster. May I inquire about this hot dog soup? Certainly curious. Michaela, why don't you take the reins on this one? Tell in your own words.
I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but I think I got chicken broth and I had noodle soup, and I'm pretty sure I had like a sore throat. I was getting sick. This was a while ago, and
well, I think that was pre-corona times, right?
And I was
just to point out.
Yeah, it was before. And then I was like, oh, I'll get chicken hot dogs. And they're chicken hot dogs. I'll put it in the soup and it'll be chicken soup, like noodle soup with hot dogs in. And okay, I remember having hot dogs in noodle soup as a kid. Maybe it wasn't noodle soup, it might have just been broth and like vegetables. Like, that just sounds even worse. I think it was that. And I like cut up a bunch of different vegetables, and like it was already a bad idea to put hot dogs in chicken broth and call it a soup, but then I, of course, decided to not pre-cook the hot dogs.
Oh my, yeah.
To just chop them up and put them into the soup, and they'll just heat up naturally. But of course, then it makes hot dog water. And it was the grossest thing ever. It's really gross.
Yeah, I definitely.
It was so bad. I couldn't even.
You attempted, and that was all.
Yeah, and I was so excited about it too. It was like one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be
This
so
is
good.
gonna be great, and it's like,
so
what
good.
have I done? Never again. Clemshine, we'll have Michaela play sometime soon, but she just got home from work, and I'm sure.
Sweaty.
Yeah, she probably
gross.
wants to spend her time doing other things, like sewing and whatnot. This is doing not that great of damage. Great, like burnt toast, yeah.
I don't do burnt.
I've definitely eaten a fair share of burnt toast in my time. Solian says, is there anything special about the formation which looks like the eyes full of teleportatium above the holy temples that spawns encased in the icy depths? Yeah, if you fill it with teleportatium, Solian, it'll take you to a special little biome, and it'll also give you an achievement. That's actually one of the things that I need to do on this run, is find the ability to track that one down. I'll show you where that opens up. Unstable teleportatium works also. Let's go through here. Michaela, you can use sausage, cook it first, and it's not as bad. Michaela can't really eat sausage though because
I would love sausage, but they put it in. They usually put it in like a pork casing, even like the turkey stuff, and I don't eat the pork.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be probably really good. If I can find some sausages.
You end up needing teleportating. Ancient Lab has a ton. Yeah, that's a consistent place to get it. That's true. You put uncooked hot dogs into the broth. I'm not sure if the hot dog water contributed to the yuck factor at all in that case. Well, obviously they were cooked.
No.
They got complete. They were completed in cooking.
They're like, you know, like the hot dogs that come. All hot dogs are pre-cooked.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I don't think all of them are.
Well, the ones that you usually.
the cheap ones. Yeah.
And then it's. I don't know if that. It was bad. Yeah, I don't know what part of me thought. Well, like, it must not have been noodle soup. It must have just been chicken broth.
Yeah, I can't recall.
It might have been okay if I had put hot dogs in, like, not cooked in noodle soup, but just in it. Because I remember having that as a kid, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, but you also ate frozen hot dogs as a kid, which is a whole nother story.
Okay. Yeah, but I was a child, and fully responsible adults gave them to me.
How do you even eat frozen hot dogs?
With it, you wrap them in a paper towel so your hand doesn't freeze up.
Someone called child services. It's too late. It's already too late. The damage has been done.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
To even eat.
It's a good question. Very reasonable question.
Thinking back on that, I'm just horrified. But the problem is, especially as a child, I had a really hard time waiting for food to be ready, because I would just be so hungry, and then you'd have this promise of like, oh, we're having hot dogs for lunch, but then you just it's too far away. So then when they were making it, my grandma would give me.
Yeah, I've heard cold ravioli a lot. I've met people who eat cold ravioli and cold beans as well. But like when it's frozen, I feel like you eat anything when it's frozen and it's just the fucking grossest thing on the planet. Like you bite into a pizza pocket that's just a teensy bit frozen and you're not eating a pizza pocket again for a couple months. Like it's over.
Yeah,
it's not happening again.
It's pretty gross. But it was also like, well, the first bite is the worst.
The first bite is the worst. It just gets easier and easier. Oh my god. It's so bad. When your kids are too hot in the summer and you want a healthy alternative to a freezy, wrap them up a hot dog in a paper towel. Yeah, very healthy alternative. That's a great life hack. My wife's uncle couldn't read English and accidentally ate canned dog food.
Oh no.
I feel like some of that stuff isn't that bad.
Some of the other canned food for humans isn't far off either.
Yeah, like it definitely goes. It happens. Now I can't help but imagining a hot dog on a stick and you look at like, oh god, that's so bad. So bad. I knew students who ate dog food because they couldn't afford much more. I feel like you could do better than that. You could like buy rice. Rice is cheaper than dog food.
Well, maybe here.
Dog food isn't that cheap exactly. Hot ham water.
But maybe they they didn't have, like, they had a dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had dog food. They usually had normal food.
I
But then
mean, if they can afford a dog,
no, lots
then
of people can't afford a dog or, like, you know, and they. Okay, so they ran out of money and food.
dog
and
food
then
is the cheapest
they've got
form of
the
protein.
Dog food just there, right?
I feel like hot dogs are pretty cheap.
Not compared to that. You imagine buying, like, the amount of, like, grams.
Yeah, I guess.
No.
Different kind of dog food. What? Oh my god. That's terrible. That's terrible. Do we have any more concentrated spells? I don't think we do. Doggos are not for eating. Even the ones that are specially bred for eating. I mean, I guess it's just a cultural thing, though. At the same time. Oh, for a second I thought these things were about to just die, but I'm pretty sure they're just immune to everything now. Yeah, these things will not die. Concentrated hot dog water for the win. Those guys are just stacking up and becoming invincible, and it's kind of an issue. That is a problem. This wand is good enough to kill just about everything, but we have some problems when things start becoming invincible. What do we have over here? Not helpful. Those safety bots are totally invincible. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. Dry beans are dirt cheap, and you can get meat protein from like pork shoulder for dirt cheap. Both take a lot of time to cook, though. Yeah. That's how that generally goes. And as a student, you don't really have time or money, so it's a struggle. I don't think I saw anything useful on that. I guess I could hit F on it to make sure. Yeah, nothing helpful. Ow! No! So much damage taken. This is such a nasty place. I'm telling you. I can't get blown up by one of those acid bats because they deal 400 damage. So I will die if I get hit by that. Oh my goodness. This place is so rough. We're doing okay damage. I might want to swap my wand around to something a little bit more try-hard. Right now I'm using a really goofy Orbit LARPA build, which is why I'm not doing that much damage. I could probably swap around to a better wand. That might be the best course of action here. How you doing, How's the Kentai? Welcome on in. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. I think we gotta get out of here. This is real rough. Easily one of the worst enemies in the game because of how they can become invincible. Yeah. Doing well? I'm doing fantastic. I'm happy to be playing some Noita today. I've been getting the itch to play it again, which is good. All of this just looks like chaos and insanity to me. It definitely is Kira's. We're just kind of going ham. We're trying to find some good stuff. He's spinning. What's spinning? Skylord? I'll have to click on that. Don't worry, it's normal. Yeah, that is pretty normal for this part. Oh my god. That's a fantastic, whatever the hell happened there. Look at that. He do be spinning. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Yeah, well, welcome to Endgame Noita, where, just go insane. Why did you not take concentrated spells? I didn't get it, actually. Because I wanted to be able to be stronger than that. Concentrated spells put some serious limitations on your builds. Imagining, pool noodle-sized hot dogs for some reason. Why? Sounds horrible. Okay, we need to get to a parallel. I'm gonna go and heal, I think. Yeah, concentrated spells is boring. I'm not a fan. Somebody's hungry, I guess. All caught up here. Invincible. I do believe I'm caught up. Okay. So, any use for Pinpoint of Light, if you use it as an add trigger, it's a cheaper combo than a piercing trigger at Skylord Gothics, and it works the same. So, it is good for that. The inherent piercing at a discount is good. That's pretty much the only thing it's really got going for it. So we didn't find any heal projectiles. We didn't find any ambrosia. This is really scary. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to a parallel world right now. Anyone got any ideas? I guess we could, like, make a super fast teleport wand and try to tank it. That's kind of like the one option that I'm seeing right now. And it's obviously not a good one. Do you have Dark Cave? I do have Dark Cave. I'm gonna go and grab, one of the other things first. I'm gonna go and grab some of the gourds, and then we'll assess. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some of the fruit. Always cast Circle of Vigor teleport. Yeah, let me just go and find that always cast that I've been looking for this whole time. Can you get the heart from Leviathan, or do you like having water? I mean, I could kill Leviathan, but there's no guarantee that I... Oh, well, do I have a kill on Leviathan? No. No, I don't. Do I? It's a risky kill. I could kill him, but it would be really risky. Gourds work anyway? I forgot about gourds? Yeah. How many speed ups on a black hole before they become too far apart? I don't know. I think like 4 is probably the upper limit. I normally just go absolutely overkill with them. I don't really try to optimize it too much. That's a Suruko. Should be up here somewhere. I feel like I passed it. Ziff says, I think if you take Dark Cave heal, you should be able to reach a parallel, because infinite black holes and some planning, you should be able to make it through a parallel world with 200 HP. I feel like that's a little bit, I don't know. I don't think it's as easy as you're making it sound. Like, I've done it before, but I've also died with this exact amount of HP doing exactly that. Do you still, no, I did that. I did that, Avian Insomniac. What was that room? That's, the gourd room, and it's part of a special quest line, Mighty Arm. Guaranteed Healthium? No, guaranteed, gourd. And the gourd just spawns a Circle of Vigor when it activates. It's pretty handy. Someone's Culking says, I'm not telling you to go jump in Curse Rock and die, but, I'd be shocked if you, didn't make it through with 500 HP. Yeah. No, it's the sort of thing where I think I just gotta maybe go for it. I think with Matisade, it should be pretty clean, because then I won't be touching the walls anymore. I think that's probably the answer. Is just use Matisades the whole way through. This is a little slow. We want to make sure this shoots fast. Do I have a chainsaw or anything like that? We're losing 0.58 cast delay. Let me do this to prove it. I don't think that's improved it too much. No. Why use Matisade when you could use Mato Happy? Wow, nice. Okay, Alpha reduces the cast delay by a significant margin, and then we can just double that with the Luminous. What about Tanner Kiwi? That's not gonna help the same way. You have reduced recharge? True. Add that on too. We could want to refresh it also. Okay. I need one more double maybe. Yeah, I think that's going pretty fast. Yeah, that's going fast. Okay, here we go. Isn't Ambrosia in pools an ancient laboratory? Sometimes. We could go peek it, but... Yeah, I guess we'll do that first. It's probably the next best option. Let's put that on there, and one of these. Running out of mana, so we'll put that on there. There we go. Speed! Might want to grab an extra flask. I'll just pour out some of my water and do a mixed flask, probably. Don't potions also spawn in tower? They do, but I don't want to go to tower because I'm pretty underpowered. I'm honestly rather weak on this run. I'm quite underpowered. But it's also due to me using silly wands that I'm underpowered. To be fair. Welcome to the ancient laboratory, where worms will hopefully save me from myself. Or maybe they won't. Kinda scary. If I could get this wand fast shooting, then we'd have some pretty good damage. But we're solely relying on Orbit Larpa's damage with this wand, which is a super goofy strategy. I think Ambrosia is uncommon enough here where I might not find it. That's just the read I'm getting here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go. It should be fine. Wand at this speed. Let's just get the dark room heart, I guess. That can at least top me off on HP. If I dump all this, go. Eventually we'll go outside of the range. We got both the hearts there. There we go. So we're up to 620. And let's go ahead and try to clean this up again. So we want the luminous drill back here for the speed. You can also put Mana Sade on a trigger, true. That would look something along... What is going on here? Hang on. I think I'm just messing around a bunch. Where's the sparkle? There it is. Okay, so... We're running out of mana real fast, but it does shoot multiple times, so that's good enough for me. What's that do? It makes it so I don't have to worry about the cast delay anymore. So it's basically got 0 cast delay. Yeah, bypasses cast delay, that's exactly it. Let's do that. That said, we still got a hefty recharge time on this. And I don't think I have anything for recharge time other than the recharge reduction, which I guess we could throw there. But then we're slow on there again. No matter what, something's gonna be slow. I'd rather have this be slow. Yeah, this is fine. All right. I'm a little bit afraid, but 620, like I'm topped off, right? I shouldn't have any excuse to mess this up. Other than, I guess, you know, this run has been going for 4 hours. So I guess there's that. But you can see that it does really minimal damage. As long as that's the part that it's hitting. There we go. Currently stuck on an encounter with 12 regular enemies in crosscode. When in doubt, try ranged, I guess. Zift, I don't know how far you are in that game. But, yeah. It's taking longer than several of the bosses. I mean, isn't there, like, an ultimate ability that makes you do, like, crazy damage? Yeah, I never got that late into the game, so I unfortunately cannot give you any good advice. Other than just stop getting hit forehead, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's the answer. I thought I took Toxic Sludge immunity. Oh, I left it behind on the last floor, I think. I don't remember. How does Mantisade work with Nala? Does it only clear the path and doesn't have time to spawn the worms? No, it doesn't, Compag. It'll still spawn the worms regardless. The worms are gonna happen whether you like it or not. Okay, so I can now make a really powerful Note Wand build, so we're gonna be transitioning toward that. Because I'm sick of these shenanigans. I'm sick of doing these goofy wands. Let's get serious and make something powerful. So we're gonna put some of our mana over here. I'm gonna put our recharge over here on this thing, so that way it can go fast. Note Wand time, you know it. You know it. So we got Phasing Arc and Heavy Shot, and we'll keep these around because they're good for damage. And yeah, we'll do 3 notes. Take notes, chat. Literally. Take notes. They're very good. Yeah, we'll put horizontal path on this puppy. And we got a quad double. We definitely want this thing shooting fast, so we're going to grab the luminous drill onto here as well. So, let's see what we've got here. And that goes there. Okay. Right. Not bad. Do I want homing on there? I don't think I can afford it, but we'll see. Let's see if I can afford it. I can't afford it. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. That's a pretty good wand. So if you don't have backup, you can't finish the fight. Oh, the game autos. Oh my god. That's scary, Zagreus. So you can like soft lock to an extent then. Okay, so if we get a tentacle, we might be able to swap to like a spells to power build. Oh, you were talking about the wands thing earlier, Suicider? Yes, that's Goat. He's dead. End up spoiling a lot of games for myself, and I managed to not do that with crosscode. Nice. Noita just dual classes as a bard. You know it. You know it. Hey, we got a chainsaw. That's gonna help. Let's see if that's faster. Looks like it's the same. Really gotta get going now. All right, have a good one, Zagreus. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. Chainsaw! What are we going to do with that? We're gonna make it so this goes fast, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so what are we after? We're after a couple of very specific spells. I think recharge is the problem here. Agreed. Recharge is the problem here, which means we need more chainsaw. That's the only answer. So yeah, we're after a couple of very specific spells, among other things. We're also after some teleportadium. Also more slots. I don't really need a ton of slots, but it would be helpful, yeah. Also, I wonder if I can squeeze a recoil damper on here. I think I might take a... Oh yeah, I don't need the reduced spread on there. No, I don't have the recoil anymore. What spells do you have left? Circle of Oil and Oh no. I need, not Circle of Oil. I need Sea of Oil and Sea of Lava. Those are the two last ones that I need. And then I've cast every single spell in Noita. Circle of... Oh no! No, that's a scary one, isn't it? Yeah, I need the Sea ofs. This is the safest way of doing this, even though I'm slowing down time a bunch. Everything is fine. Time to stack, extra item at the Holy Mountains? Yeah, that's pretty much the play. Ah! Oh my god! We did it! We did it, chat! This is the second time I've managed to dive and save an ambrosia flask. I swear, it's just like you see a baby falling, and it just gives you superhuman reflexes. Yeah, it was worth it. We successfully saved the flask. All right, now all we need is explosion immunity, and we're gonna be able to start going pretty crazy. Do a little bit of this. The gods are very angry with me. There we go. Digging with Matisate is such a stupid thing. Why is that, Cronus? Now fungal shift ambrosia kappa. No thank you. No thank you. Oh hey, stainless. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't plan on overflowing rerolls, by the way. We're not gonna... Oh, no. That hurt real bad. I'm melee immune and that hurt real bad. Ambrosia skills were clean. Exactly, Jiminy. You can really see how much damage I'm doing to these worms. It's a lot. The answer is a lot of damage. You need saving grace? That would be nice. Oops. What just happened? I just yeeted my G. I need that G. There we go. Put that on there. I definitely want this shield. I'm willing to pay primo for it. What the? He bounced his baby off my shield. That one's probably better than short-range homing for this, I would imagine. It'll also look cooler. So even if it's not better, it'll at least be cooler looking. Which is definitely of high value, obviously. Okay. So let's go and... I'm going to swap this over to this version. Now I need more speed ups again. Teleport never really worked for me. What the fuck? Did you see that? What is it? Is the pentacast like... Oh, it's like replicating it 3 times. That's really cool. There we go. That's neat. How you doing, Bullfish? Welcome on in. Would you break the rerolls this run? I don't plan on it. It's kind of excessive and unnecessary. Like, there's not really that much we need, and since we're just going around searching base world, we don't need everything. We just want a couple things here and there. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? I found a way to get unlimited uses of Matter Eater if your wand doesn't have enough mana. Is this well known? Tell me what the exact wand setup is, and I'll tell you if it's well known or not. Because I feel like you might be using a utility spell potentially or something like that. I don't know if it's the mana thing that's causing it to go infinite. How the fuck you dig like that? Yeah, exactly. The worm has no idea. Should have all-seeing eye on this thing as well. Whoops. Wrong toilet alpha cookie. One of these with this and this. There we go. Okay, we found it. We found it. Circle of Water, that's a rare one. Should I collect all the Circle ofs? No. That sounds like a waste of time. The answer is don't do that. Ain't nobody got time for that. But we will take the piercing, because that's one of the best spells in the game, undoubtedly. With this setup, it was some random projectile modifiers, and it had whatever the shield segment is that attaches itself to the shield. It seemed like it was applying the Matter Eater to the shield before it found... Man, I'd love to see it. If I could see it, I can understand it. Circle of Clusterfuck Wands sounds fun. What would happen if every circle of cast every circle of at the same time? I have an infinite circle, I have an infinite wand that does that. Here, let me see if I can find it in my videos. Give me like 2 seconds. It might take me like a second to find it. Going into our desktop really quick here. Oh wait, not that. That's downloads. Go. Okay, so I need to go into my videos, which is recording, I think. My stuff is like in a weird order. You know what? Never mind. I gotta like change stuff around to find it. I'll bring it up. But there is like a cool clip somewhere. I think there might be like a Reddit post, which is also in my Discord. So you could probably like go into general and type in Reddit and find it that way if you wanted to be like master searcher. Circle of hot dog soup. Oh god. But yeah, the circle ofs just overlap one another, and it constantly transforms whatever it circle ofs. Even before I do that, what was that part about utility spells? There's a good chance I was using long distance cast. Yeah, so long distance cast makes any limited modifier unlimited. Someone skulking. So you can basically make it so it never runs out. However, if you have any other projectiles on the wand and it costs that projectile, then it will no longer work. Like it'll still cost. So basically, when you run out of mana for the teleport, it was doing the long distance cast on its own with the Matter Eater, and that was what was allowing you to go infinite. Hear me out. Black Hole, Mana, Chainsaw, Triple Spell, Long Distance Cast, Nala, Double Spell, Alpha, Small TP, Shield. Oh, for like a digging travel wand, Cronus? Do you think that would pull stuff into the black hole? Because I'm still not explosion immune. And I'm very afraid of death still. As I feel I should be. I can see that now. Still bizarre. Yeah, it doesn't make very much sense, but it is understood. We are well aware of the shenanigans. Need more stainless. I mean, I'm going to be spending the majority of my time. So in the early game here, I'm going to be searching for treasure chests occasionally, and just like trying to improve my wand. How did that not blow up from that? Wow! Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck kind of chest is that? Oh my goodness! All right. But oh hey. What, you guys don't get Divide By and Giga Nuke out of your treasure chests? That's not normal, huh? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody gets that. Just throw that there. Yeah, Giga Nuke. Giga Nuke and double. Yeah, they just want me to die. Got him. I don't have Giga Nuke unlocked. Also, I didn't test it myself, so I'm unsure if the wrap works properly. Might not be a good idea. It's something that we'll mess around with a little bit later on, even if it's not today. I expect this run to take me a couple days. We're going to be playing another game in the near future here, and I'm going to let chat vote between Dark Souls 2, the hyper build that I'm running. There's also going to be possibility of Pokemon Unite, and what's the final one? The final one is... Oh shit, I gotta remember. Monster Hunter Stories. So you'll have those to pick from. Have I got everything I want? Yes, I do. Orbiting nuke around another nuke? Yeah, we could do that, Bloodabot. We'll mess with that. Still not explosion immune? Yeah, that is the main issue currently. I've had enough kinship. Wow, donuts. They're murdering the fish. Okay, we're good. Fish saved. And just cost the lives of all those Hisi to save those fish. Just fire 5 nukes, it's fine. No big deal. I'm gonna do the End of Everything quest. Good luck. Luck with the End of Everything quest. Let's go ahead and open up that treasure chest. It's gunpowder! Not like fish. A small price to pay. Exactly, Anthony. the fish knew, the fish are worth it, alright? Got him. To be honest, the fish deserve to die? Why? What did the fish do? Are the fish somehow like a malevolent being? They're the reason that the game is the way it is? Fish are meant for eating? Yeah, but they're not meant for, like, accidentally murdering. With the whole eating polymages thing, farming great chests and AoE is totally safe. Never thought about it. Yeah, it is somewhat skulking, but that's not necessarily the best way of doing it. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good way of doing it. Fish are gods. FPS to damage spell looks like. That might as well be a spell in Noita. I don't know why they haven't made FPS to damage. And it just, like, does some sort of complex calculation based on how much FPS you have and drops it down to nothing. And then it just goes insane. That'd be really funny. I would like that. Is this one good? 14 capacity? Nah. Yeah, exactly, Avian Insomniac. You gotta kill with purpose. There has to be a reason. Be it self-defense or, you know, you need to eat or something along that line. You're just wrong, exactly. I promise that I only murder in self-defense in video games. And I don't murder at all in real life. so long as I can avoid it. Unless it's like a bug that really doesn't jive well with me. If there's a bug out there who's just like, all right, I'm gonna get up in your grill and I'm just gonna be real annoying, that bug's gonna die. I'm sorry. Missed a chest. Did I? It's no big deal. There's no way that would be the one. Tell that to Steve. Hey, Steve's coming after me, all right? Just because I happen to enjoy some occasional destruction of property doesn't mean I deserve to be run down like a dog, all right? I blame the Stevens Society, all right? If the gods didn't want me to destroy their things and they're so powerful, then why didn't they make their holy temple out of something indestructible? Society? Oh god. Made an overly complicated wand and crashed the game because I was bored. It's fun. Welcome to Noita. Welcome to Noita. It's the classic. So, I need explosion immunity, or at least I really, really want explosion immunity. Like how this thing fires off in like weird groups for whatever odd reason. Ow, 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 ow. Don't like this. Taking way more damage this time because I did it in a worse way. We do the occasional arson and murdering of Skeletos. Yeah, you know. Skeletos. That's kind of a nice name. It's got a ring to it. Just get a supercomputer to handle Noita. Actual strats. It still blows my mind that controller is the fastest way to travel in this game. Like, I never thought... Like, I don't know. Just everything about controller just feels worse than mouse and keyboard. Until you try teleporting with a top speed wand. And then it's like, oh wait. I've been wrong this entire time. Although I must say that like aiming is so important in Noita that I would argue that it's still worth using the control or the non-controller method. I think the optimal is probably a combination of the two. Okay, so we're gonna pour this out because I need teleportatium to fill up that eyeball. Aiming upward is clean on a controller. Yeah, it's so nice. Hello? What you're saying is get a keyboard with an analog stick? I've been talking about this for years! I so desperately want a gaming keyboard that has an analog stick. Be so good. Just zoom the screen out 3 times to solve the movement issue. Honestly, truthful. Yes, that is the case. That would work. Why isn't that a thing? I know, like, so that's the thing is gamers are forced to choose between optimal movement or the optimal aiming. Why don't we have one that does both? And the answer is because I don't have enough money to prototype it. Fuck arrow keys. Return to using analog stick. Dude, I'm gonna get like set it up to have like a fight stick. I'm sure I've seen something like that before. So there are like models, but the problem is that like no one supports them in terms of like when somebody's making a game. If I try to like move with the controller, so I'm moving with the controller and I try to aim, it doesn't work because it's gonna override one or the other because you can't have 2 different control types, and it's just such a struggle. Like, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. Why do they always turn sideways like this? It's upsetting. How am I gonna pour all, or take all this off? Don't know. Ow! Razer and Logitech have something like that. Yeah, not how you think, more wonky. Right. Oh wait, it can't be called Chroma. Razer are lunatics, so it's probably called something spidery. Razer Chroma has been around for ages. It's one of those auxiliary pads that goes beside your keyboard. Interesting. Not sure if links are allowed. Yeah, if you ask, it's not a problem. A lot of bot, but that's it. Let me take a look. Is it the one that I'm thinking of? That is not the one that I was thinking of. The fuck is this? The Razer Tartarus. So are you saying if this was, like, set up to have an analog stick, that would be the solution sort of deal? Also, fucking RGB is such a... Like, I don't get it. I don't get RGB. I don't need, like, a bunch of colors distracting me while I'm gaming. It's just suboptimal. All I want is, like, a nice black or gray computer, so that way it doesn't look gross in a couple of years, because that's what happens to white computers, is they start to look real gross. You know? I don't understand. I just do this. That filling. 1%. If I... Just lost my water flask, that's okay. No, fuck! Computer racist. No. No. Not how this works. Come on. Fuck! Same position again! Yeah, you don't like them apples, do you? I'll fight you melee. God meant for computers to be yellowed and beige like the wall hospital waiting room. No. Disagree. Ah. This is really dumb. But I need this. Oh, God, why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. If you drop the flask on its side, you'll be able to reach it from the bottom. Drop the flask at the side, you'll be able to reach it from the bottom. I think the flask will load upright if you go away from the screen. Yeah, I've done that before, Rock Jutsu, but it didn't work this time, so I just didn't try it this time. We'll try again. I was trying to, like, sneak under here. That way I could, like, try to gather it like this. But it's just barely not going in. Try this stuff instead. I need I need this on there. There we go. That'll help. Get that nice and clean. Oh, frick! No! My teleport's running away! Come on, just a nice trim. There you go, that's the one. Fuck. Okay, well, that did work. I would love to do a little white with a red accent PC, but don't think they age well. You could probably do like a steel sort of grayish white or something like that, and that might work a little bit better. Are there stainless steel computers? Because if not, why aren't there? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're sucking up that teleport. Perfect. Good. We're good. We did it. We got half a teleport flask. Just gotta get the rest. Ah. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. Just make it red and white and call it Supreme, then sell it for 10 times value. Yeah, there you go. Where did it go? Where am I? I'm over here by this giant lava lake. It is definitely in no way endangering my life every time I teleport. Okay. Stainless isn't cheap. True. I feel like sometimes this works its way through. Also, stainless is heavy AF. Yeah, never mind. My computer's already too heavy. I changed my mind. If I can dump like a tiny bit of that in there. That's weird. The wood holds it. Because you fought the shotgunner unfairly? What do you mean? I fought him in an honorable duel where we were able to punch each other. It was a very fair and honorable fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Unfair. Okay, I'm going to assume that's enough teleportadium. I've wasted enough of your time. Let's go. If we need more, we'll get some more from the eyes, because that worked way better. Hello, Scode. It'd be a shame if you instantly died. We got him. We got 2 Sea ofs, but they're both the wrong Sea ofs. I decided to test the missile infinite damage, and it actually only takes like 10 seconds to resolve. That's really surprising. What that means to me is that it's actually not... it's not doing exactly what I thought it was doing. The spells to power must not be ramping the way I expected. So it might not be doing like the crazy excessive damage I thought it was. How much damage was it doing? What did it literally show up with like an infinite damage number? I don't think you can do infinite damage, right? Like infinite damage isn't actually a thing. You just end up doing such a high number that it doesn't calculate it, right? Because there's no way we could get like an infinite equation with just numbers. It just showed up with that in spell labs? Yeah, okay. So it basically is just a number that's beyond calculation for the game. It's not truly infinite. Just to make that clear for people. There is a difference. But I'm sure already people knew about that. Okay. So from here on, I'm just looking for a couple things. I want to find the eye secret in a 3rd floor, and I want to go to Fungals and start looking for the heart mimic. Well, I guess we also got to find the spells. So we're going to be doing a couple things each floor. I'm going to be melting each overgrown fungal in the hope that I get the right chest, and we'll go from there. Probably math errors return infinite damage due to large numbers. Yeah, something along that line, Spawn. You could place a flask on a clean, pure place and drown it in teleportatium. That's not a bad idea. It's an interesting solution. Ow. I gotta give... Oh, hey! No! I fucked it up! Hang on. Clear all the enemies out. This is the thing. The eye! We found it! But it's destroyed! Oh, no. You goon! Yeah, found it instantly and then destroyed it. It's okay. Nothing a well-placed tablet can't solve, am I right? Let's see about that. Let's see if the tablet is enough. Maybe we can fix it. That's what I'm thinking, too. We're gonna need the chunk of soil that. I'm thinking like a, some well-placed water and some freezing. Some cement. Fix it with cement. We can fix it with a platform spell, that's true. Let's see what we can find. There's the water trail. Okay, we're good. Look at this. They're just testing my noita ingenuity. That's all it is. Nothing out of the ordinary for noita. We're gonna place this recoil damper down here. And I'm gonna get rid of increased lifetime because it's a freaking joke. We'll grab that. Infinite lifetime platform. Explosive box. I don't think an explosive box would work, but it might. I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna pull this off and we're gonna do... Okay, how do I do this as cleanly as possible? We're gonna make a fresh wand for this. I'm gonna do a luminous drill with freeze charge and water trail. Water trail, there we go. Hey, put it. Okay. Gotta get this line just right. Okay. I gotta fill that last little hole there. This is art in the works. Stuck in the... God! Okay. This is so dumb. Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the ticket. We've done it, maybe, I don't know. Come on. Fuck. So close. It's okay, we just need a little bit more juice. I think it works. Yeah, it is working. It's working surprisingly well, indeed. It's okay, it's okay, it's fine. Just get a little bit more teleport juice and we'll be good to go. We've, this is such an interesting, weird little puzzle to have to do. Destructive which was destructive. We're working on it, Harkness. We can change. I promise I can change. There we go. Get that teleport. Slurp it up. Delicious. Alright, we're good. Alright, back to long distance cast shenanigans. Where's the teleport? Where did I put it? It's up here. Boom. Okay. And a little bit more teleport juice in here. Oh heck! Is it almost ready? It's gotta work, right? I think I might need more teleport in a slightly different spot. Like, I think I need some teleport in here, too. Blackout Sunday says, were you just filling that flask by glitching through the bottom? Yes, I was. I like weird, stupid solutions to puzzles. Noita provided me many opportunities to do dumb stuff that actually works. That's the beauty of Noita, is it's just like, hey, I fucked up, so I'm gonna do this in a weird, dumb way instead. I think you need to seal that gap. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. This is working well. Imagine if I didn't break it. That would be great. There we go. Okay. We're almost there. I'm thinking like a tablet needs to be a part of this ensemble. Now, I would assume you need to fill it in an accurate sphere. Possibly. We'll see. See about that. Oh, shit. Where'd I go? Oh, hi. Not who I want to deal with. Oh, that guy's gonna come mess with me, isn't he? That might work? Yeah, I don't know. We're just goofing around. We have the resources we need to make this work. Damn it! Great, but that's not as entertaining. Okay, so yeah, that tablet is not in the right spot anymore. I could try just yeeting the flask in the hopes that it, like, activates. Okay, filling it a little bit more. Okay, so it's as full as it's gonna get. So I think I need to reline up the water again. So we're gonna try and get rid of some of it. So something like this, and this, and this, and that goes up there. I think it'll deactivate if you do that. Okay. Try to give it a little bit more space. Fuck. Hang on. Where's the teleport? There it is. Okay. Good stuff. Don't Google me. One, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Despite my ridiculous shenanigans trying to solve puzzles in ways that really don't need to be solved. This is not the optimal way of doing this. But it is the funniest way of doing this. And that's gotta be, that's gotta have some value to it, right? Did that, oh wait, what did I take off of here? I don't even remember. My brain is so bad. Okay, well, I wanted to take this off. There we go. Try long distance cast. I think trying to make an ice wall with luminous is probably not the ideal way. Yeah, we might mess with like a spark bolt or something instead. I'm just worried about not being able to seal it up as we go. That's my primary concern. So here, let's try with like a spark bolt or something. Yeah, so spark bolt. Where did I put the water trail? There it is. Okay. It's not really freezing the way I want, but I guess if I can get like the whole thing to be frozen, that works. Heavy shot to slow it down. That's an idea. Try that. The problem is this one breaks as you're doing it, right? Which is its own problem. This is so dumb. Okay. Kind of got to move around this, I think. Try long distance cast. Yeah, we'll give that an attempt. See how that goes. And this can go back here. Let's see what this looks like here. I don't see any water freezing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's just try to use this to restructure it a little bit. Boom. Okay. Just wanted to test the length of it really quick. This is so dumb. Aha! Get in there! Yes! It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, we've already been here, but at least we got that out of the way. Son of a... ice sculpting with Mina, yeah. That was a little ice sculpting intermission. Hopefully nobody minds. Okay, so let's get our long distance cast and all our shenanigans going again. How about drown this whole place in water by bouncing? Oh, I guess that would work. Be kind of interesting. Okay, so where do we need fixing? We need fixing here with a... Oh, what the? Spooky. It's kind of spooky. All right, what do we fuck up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double spells in the wrong spot. There we go. All right. We're already in main world? No. So wherever you spawn that portal, it'll take you to the main world, and that portal will then take you back, Cronus. So as long as you don't take that portal, it'll take you to whatever portal you enter from. So the portal is good for one use, long travel, Cronus. It's really weird, but it does have logic. That's nifty, yeah. It's it's pretty niche, but you know that's a lot of noita is pretty niche. Thank you for the clip there. I appreciate that. All right, let's head over this way. It's such a dumb little thing that I had to do. Hopefully it shows up. I don't know if it will. Okay, these are not spells that we need to cast. I would have assumed would have just taken you to the main world Holy Mountain exit. Yeah, that's the base assumption, but that is definitely not how it works. Oh, hey, platform. Yeah, that would have worked also, and probably a lot easier. They could have just stacked a bunch of them. I'm assuming platforms hold liquid, right? Yeah, I think they do. In fact, I think they have like weird interactions with liquids where you can like stack, like they absorb liquid temporarily and weird stuff like that, which is silly. I'm gonna roll this. I'll take a more love. Okay. There we go. Starting to feel kind of tanky, which is definitely what I want. No peace with gods. Peace is not the way I go. I wanna murder the Stevens, not let him live. That one was nibbling at my feet a little bit there. I think I get rid of the 10 wand for it. Dump everything off of here. It's a decent wand. It's my best wand now, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and pop that over there. Probably shoot him before I can't anymore. Go. Alright, so now I can add, like, more goodies onto my wand, potentially. And even if it's just, like, an extra spark bolt or two, that's a nice little damage boost. Okay, so we're gonna put all this onto here. That will be helpful. Oh, shoot! I dropped my thing! I need that. Yeah, I need it. I need it. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And dump that wand forever. And we've got this thing, new main wand. And we're going to throw on some more stuff. Add crit on oil. I don't have the ability to deal the oil crit yet, though, so it's not really helpful. And I'm already doing enough damage. Like, I'm doing significantly overkill damage on the majority of living things. Now, dead things, that's a whole nother story. The statues do have a lot of HP. Okay. Might be able to make that go faster. Yeah, there we go. Needed a little bit more recharge reduction. Cool. Alright, I think that's good. Couple more manas and I can make it an infinite piercing wand too. Which would be quite good. You can, you should make a vacuum travel wand. I've made vacuum travel wands. I'm really not a fan. They are unwieldy and inconsistent as far as I'm concerned. As cool and novel as they are definitely an inferior type of wand. Yeah, but it's fun, true. But that would take a lot of extra time. If we get the stuff, then maybe. I mean, I am holding on to the spell, seemingly for no reason. Alpha makes me sad, let's say. Would much prefer to not be using Alpha right now. Guess I should break that chest open as a just in case. Never know when it's gonna be the one. Also, I guess I should get rid of all my teleport and take water now instead. There's an alchemist in Parallel Worlds, right? Yeah, there is. I could probably kill him with, like, any wand, including the current wand I'm using. Could just farm alchemist for Gamma. That's not a bad idea. It requires me to go into that region, which is a little bit scary, but other than that, it's not too bad. What do we got here? Bunch of garbage. Got an extra perk. That's going to be important. I can just dig to Alk. I can. That is true. Okay. Oh, hey, no more shuffle. Was there no more shuffle there? I wasn't looking at. Oh, there is. Nice. Now, this changes nothing. This changes nothing. But if it did, well, I guess this wand is pretty okay now. It's all right. But I do need any mana regen I can manage. Fog! At some point, I'll end up finding another good wand in the near future, I'm sure. My goodness. Did we just have a... Did you guys see the lights flicker? I swear. It's just like Power Outage City. Non-stop power outages around the block. We're regressing to the Stone Age. That's the first time I've seen a Holy Bomb wand in a long time. Kind of weird. Kind of weird that I don't see that one too often anymore. I really want to travel through here. Because large spiders make me uncomfortable. Alright, let's go up this way. And, do we want to hit up the fungal cavern here? I think I do. Or overgrown fungal. Because I've got to start farming them at some point, right? That's the only way we're going to find the few remaining spells we need. Oh, hey, there's blood. Did I somehow just completely miss blood? Because I have the crit on blood. Oh, I left these behind, too. I'm going to roll this. I'll take Iron Stomach. That's not bad. I wish you could farm Pyramid Boss for Nala. That would be nice. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. It would be cool if it was in parallels. But also, like, kind of overpowered, too, right? I don't think Desert Boss doesn't spawn because it's overpowered, though. I don't know what the reason for not spawning Desert Boss would be. Would Chest Rain help with the Heart Mimic? Yeah, but it would be a one-time thing for a skip, which is why it's not super urgent. The chances that I can... Like, the chances that I pull it off are likely, but it's like 1 in 1,000, so... It's like, is it really going to be the thing that helps me find it? Seobs can't spawn on wands. I think that has something to do with parallel world generation. So I know that they can't spawn on wands. I'm well aware of how they can and cannot spawn and how all the spells spawn. But, yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a major concern of mine. The reason we're going here is to open up treasure chests. Oh, you think it's a parallel world generation thing, I see. Let's make sure we stay topped off on Void Liquid here. Infestation. Nice. Nice. We were toying with that this morning when we were doing some theory crafting. It's fun times. This is one way of getting rid of this biome. The ambrosia, no! This is a little bit messy. Yo, void liquid. FPS the liquid. Yeah. Good times. Got more mana. Nowhere to stand. Let's just drop this here. Empty void liquid flasks. Wait. Empty the void liquid flask so you can have a full flask of only void liquid. It's not that big of a deal. I will later on if I need it. Like it'll slowly become pure void liquid soon enough. It's mostly void liquid at this point. I think there's just a tiny bit of other stuff in there. Look at that. All this stuff over here survived. Largely unscathed. Look at these nice, big, juicy wands. Wow, that guy got demolished. Yo. Will void liquid just eat everything? Yeah, pretty much, Sunstriker. There's not a lot that's gonna be able to survive void liquid. At least not in this biome. Specifically, this biome is weak to void liquid. Theo Malice, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's go ahead and get rid of our water and take another ambrosia. I think that is the strat. There we go. So yeah, basically, this whole biome is like weak to void liquid. So if you can farm even a tiny bit of void liquid, you're going to be able to top off on void liquid and go crazy like this. Which is pretty ideal, because basically what we want to do is we just want to find treasure chests and hopefully find the heart mimic. My only concern with doing it in this method is there's like a decent amount of acid in these biomes. And I guess a heart, I don't know what level of HP a heart mimic has, but I suppose it could possibly just die to all the acid that's spawning, which is a little worrying. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way now that I say it like that. Just sort of thought about it. This is insanity. Look at this absolute chaos. Heart mimics don't have that much HP? Okay. Are you telling me that instead of doing what I'm doing right now, I should be just slowly farming through? And that's the actual correct strategy? Because that's really disappointing if that's what you're trying to tell me. I'm not very happy about that news. Because at least this gives us a cool show every time we want to bust on through this place. Lots of goodies there. This is more fun. Yeah. And what's think of the content if I watch a friggin' heart mimic die to acid and it's a trick kill. All right. Let's get back up there and do it again. I don't think acid will destroy chests. Really? Huh. I love the smell of void liquid in the morning. Same. In fact, I don't care what time of day it is. Always game for a little void liquid. Look at how crazily it spreads. It's just like, oh yeah, just a couple pixels, no big deal, haha. The whole world's just being melted. Fantastic. Gotta go over this way. Look at the size of that puppy. There's a couple nice big ones around here. I don't know what I just broke. Oh well. Only creepy liquid is worse, I guess. Yeah, creepy liquid is definitely worse than this spawn. It would spread outward in every direction rather than just consuming all ground. So yeah, it's definitely less scary. But that doesn't stop this from being kind of terrifying. If you weren't like prepared, this would be pretty horrifying, I think. I see a heart in there. I think that's a normal heart. That is a normal heart. This is so badass. What are the chances that I just get polyed and die like this? There's a treasure chest. It's a mimic. Taking a reasonable amount of acid damage doing this. The same treasure chest got me with that object permanence. I was not prepared. Look at them just spawning. There's just mass hearts showing up now. Look at the size of that. What? This one is gorgeous. My God. All right, well let's come back for that. And we made it to the bottom. Now we're here. Well, that was fun. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Liquid detonation should solve acid. Would that also get rid of the void liquid? Maybe. But if I find liquid detonation, I'm definitely game for that. 26 capacity, good stats, amazing always cast. Yeah, it's a pretty spicy wand. Fungal shift water into void liquid. I feel like that comes with the inherent risk of just like, I don't want to lose void liquid because right now this whole run is like hinging on the successful utilization of void liquid. So I want to avoid any risk that could involve the void liquid. But I guess like trying to shift water might be a way of doing it. Liquid detonation doesn't affect magical materials. Is void liquid considered magical? Did I unlock the Squidward spells or no? I'll take a moment and look at them. Just a sec here. So yeah, that's gonna be improved, and then I want to put our black hole wand on here. Will also be a nice little improvement. And we can get rid of that wand entirely. Here we are. And that goes there. This goes away. All that is burning. Boom. So yeah, now that's looking a little bit better. Ow. Wait, did I unlock spell? Let me take a look. Let me take a look there, Skylord. Oh no. I mean, you got the kill. He did get the kill. But he didn't pick up the spells. I think you have to pick up one of the spells, Skylord, to unlock the thing. I could be wrong. Maybe you do have it unlocked. But I'm not sure on that one. Okay. Did I hit the button? I did hit the button. Okay, I did. Ooh. Look at this absolute, like, masterpiece of destruction. Man, this is such a cool use of void liquid. Whoever suggested I use void liquid to goof around in here, thank you. Thank you for helping me make this happen. Because this is very satisfying to do. I'm enjoying this immensely. Let's jump on down here. And we'll do one of these. Yes. I didn't unlock the spells from the alchemist on my first kill, so I imagined Squidward would work the same. Probably. Oh my goodness, that's a smoothie! Wowee! The chances. We're slowly losing bits and pieces of HP here. It's not too bad. I'm a little bit worried by the amount of open chests I'm finding doing this. I can't help but feel that the chests are going to end up being destroyed. There's another heart. Oh my god, the explosions. Couldn't sleep, so I cycled 24 kilometers. Welcome on in, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Did you use the moon event or alchemy to initialize the void liquid? I accidentally made some void liquid earlier on in my, when I was using Mantisade. I used some in Fungal Caverns. And then, yeah, it basically, void liquid self-replicates itself in this place, so I was able to top off on it. And now we're just goofing around with it. Yeah, that is a lot of cycling there, Alex. Congratulations. Some good stuff. Some good stuff right there. Alright. Guys are just gonna blow themselves up. I'll have to check the bot. Yeah. It's really cool. So the recipe for void liquid is worm blood, toxic sludge, and mushroom. And then you can make void liquid yourself. It's pretty easy. The worm blood is the part that's normally the missing piece of the puzzle. Never thought to use Matisade for that. Neither did I. I was just digging through for fun, and then I'm like, oh, hey, there's Void Liquid. I'm getting me some of that, so I just pulled out a flask and started grabbing as much as I could. Noita is full of happy little accidents. That's just how it is. It's that kind of game. No. What gets transformed to Void Liquid in that reaction? You're wondering what the combination for Void Liquid is, Zift? Once again, the combination is, what is it? Worm blood, mushroom, and toxic sludge. Turns out you can drink it, and it doesn't do anything. Good to know. Can you show progress? Yeah. Same problems as before. We gotta get the Sea Ofs, we gotta get the Heart Mimic, and we gotta get Santa. We're missing a decent amount still, but it's a work in progress. Right now, our current goal is the Heart Mimic. Basically, we're gonna alternate between doing this and going for the Sea Ofs, so that way we can keep things fresh. Wow, that's another amazing wand. Goddamn. Do you seeded Mimic? No, this is a random seed. We don't know where the Mimic is. Hence why we're farming for it. Wow. This wand knows exactly what it's doing. I'm surprised how rare of a natural occurrence it is. I've seen Midas far more often. Which one, Arkansas? Oh my goodness. That's scary. Gotta pick this wand up before someone else does. Yep. Grab that. This is a real dangerous wand to leave sitting around, so want to bring it with me. Go ahead and dump that, and hold on to some of these. Excuse me, sir! Okay. Got him. That there, grab this back. Gonna need a larger storage wand soon. The fungal liquid combo. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like, it pretty much only ever shows up if you get a worm in fungal caverns, which only ever happens really from mimicry. Or not mimicry, the polymorph, right? That's the only time it's common, I would say. Man, did I get blown up there for a bunch of damage? I think I did. I don't think I've ever seen it occur naturally, but I've seen alchemical precursors at least 10 times. To be fair, Arkansas, I'm pretty sure you've been playing this game for ages, right? It's a more modern recipe, so it's possible that you just aren't going into the regions where it's going to commonly spawn. But I imagine you probably go to fungal as much as the rest of us. I don't know. I don't know. You can check what happens by phasing arc stacking. It's very common in your run. Yeah, I'll consider that now. It's just that we're kind of low on space, so I'm trying to be good with my inventory right now. Doesn't lively concoction evaporate quickly? Yes, it does. It makes it one of the hardest to find materials in the game. Okay, now I'm really going to sleep. Good luck with your 100%. Wow, thank you. Of course, after me. Of course, Alex. Have a good one. And thank you. I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Let's check out what else we got around here. Mostly good. Oh my goodness. The things just flying up are kind of scary. Good thing we're explosion immune. I don't care about long-range homing because I have short-range homing, which is, in my world, a little bit better, I would say. Make sure we're topped off on this. Go. This is such a weird method. I don't know if this is going to help me find treasure chests, but I want to believe that it will, you know? Just so I can keep doing these shenanigans. Look at all the trees! It's beautiful. Okay. Just absolute disaster befalling this land. It's so good. Is anyone gonna get sick of this? Because I don't think I am. It's just so... Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh, that was awesome. It's probably one of the biggest natural explosions I've ever seen in this game. Oh no. We just had another power outage. Lovely. What was that? Yeah, just like non-stop brownouts where it's flickering. That's the first time it's activated my power surge bar, though. Just spray some on the chest to make sure. Yeah, we should go find a treasure chest and spray some on it. That's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna go west again. We must continue on our journey to the west. And, let's see how this goes. Great Wizard Blight. Man, oh no. Oh no! Okay. It's our first crash. Parallel World 3. West to the New World, exactly. Exactly. I really don't like crashes, especially during my progress runs. It's the scariest thing. Yeah, my new surge bar doesn't drop power like the other one. It's like, you have one job, and your job is to keep it going while the power's out. No, that other one does have battery protection. It's just that it stopped working after a long time. Yeah. Like the one that I got now, I doubt it's ever gonna stop working now because it had like a bunch of fancy words. That's all it needed. A bunch of fancy words to convince me. It's like, oh yes, it's eco-friendly and it naturally stores up battery power over time. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Check progress. I haven't gained any progress yet. That's the thing. There's no progress to lose. Was that Michaela? No, not that. Not that. Nobody's talking about that. Go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're good. Easy peasy. All right, into fungal. It's time to destroy this place once and for all. Once again, I guess. Once again and for all. Now then. I'm still peeking the wands as if there's something that I want. And I don't know if there is something I want. Maybe there is. But I haven't really come up with what it is yet. Yes. Yes, destruction of all things. I hate the ring of acid, though. I guess if I find, like, the mimic, I'll be able to, like, teleport through it. This is so good. Hell is drunk now. Why is hell drunk? The treasure chest. And now it's gone. That's a slight issue. I can't believe how well this game is handling this. Like, it's kind of insane. What kind of bag do you think that is? Oh, no. It's a copper bag. Ow, 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 ow. Here's another one of those things. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm gonna die. I just get that sense. My death is coming. Oh, hey, we got a couple more treasure chests. That's not what I want. Wow. This is working. This is working really well. And also you can see the void liquid isn't activating the thing. Yeah, look at all the chests just like falling to the ground. So many chests. Yeah. This is make your own chest rain. Maybe there's some more over here. Look at all of this. I think there's some polymorph in there. Yeah, there is some polymorph in there. So good, indeed. Just gotta watch out for the random bits and pieces of poly. My God, look at that soup. That's a death soup right there. Okay, let's see what we got here. Lots of good wands. Yeah, I guess I could take the other mana. I think I'm kind of topped off on mana, so I don't think I need any more. I guess I could use, like, one more to get the unlimited piercing. That might be a thing. Oh, hey, there's the liquid detonation. Did anyone say if liquid detonation worked or not? I can't remember. My brain is melted from melting. this level over and over and over again. Okay. You're going to test it, I see. Well, chop chop! No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I guess we can just test it. Oh, hey, more mana. Well, I guess I don't need to go back for that other mana, because we got that mana. Got some mana to go with your mana for some mana. Now. Testing it now. Okay. Well, let me know the results. That will, Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, that is unpleasant. Not a fan of that. It should delete acid only. Okay. Where is the liquid detonation? I should go back for it. That could be helpful. For deleting acid. Wow. These sheeps. Look at these sheeple. Here we go. Nope, wrong one. This is what happens when you come across like 20 wands in a row. You have to remember what it is. Where it is. Wow, nice explosion always cast. Very fun. Very fun and very strong. Okay. Those are deer. How have I misplaced this wand? This one? Probably this one, yeah. It's a piñata wand. Of course it's that one. Grab that, and... dump that wand, and I'm gonna put that on my black hole wand. That should work really well there. It's on my black hole wand. I just need to put it on with the alpha. There we go. Now it should just, like, blow up liquids, right? It's kind of slow. There we go. Better. That poly noise makes a chill go up my spine. Yeah, it's very scary. It's not a sound you want to hear. Ever, Briskip. The sound of death. Waiting. What else have we got here? Ooh, tentacle timer. Fun. Fun! But we're not using the tentacle timer for anything. Hey, we found a treasure chest. And it's gone. And it's gone! Look at that. That should work pretty well. That should work pretty dang well. Alright. Let's get our next round of the sauce going. Gotta make sure you fall with it. Otherwise, it will not convert the world the way you want it to. Yes! Destruction for all things! It's beautiful. I think I probably got all the chests on the left side here. Maybe I should go on the right side. Yes. That's so good. Just detonate all the liquids I don't want. Or at least most of the liquids I don't want. I see that poly over there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Maybe I should try to shift away poly. Although, knowing my luck, the bad thing will happen. The thing that's so bad I don't even want to say it out loud. This is good. This is very good. Would shifting away acid be a viable option? Yeah. But it's not, like, a big enough concern for me to care, I don't think. Oh, hey, we found a treasure chest. My treasure chest luck is insane. We got more divide buys for some reason. Like, I don't understand. Like, we got a destruction. When's the last time you've seen a destruction? It's kind of bonkers. We're gonna say goodbye to this spell. Alright. Some nice, nice good void liquiding. Hey, that guy's got a scary wand. Don't mind if I don't. Don't mind if I don't. That's dead one. Okay. So I know we've done this full left side now. So let's go and do the right side a little bit. It's just... This is beautiful. Nobody needed this level anyway, right? Nobody needed to go here for anything. Okay, there we go. I have found the dumbest Leviathan strat ever. What is that, Zift? What is the dumbest Leviathan strat ever, in your opinion? gonna try and move right on this one. We've been moving left on the other ones. Oh my goodness. It's so cool. Everything is just melting away. There will be no world. That treasure chest is dead. I think it was just a mimic. Oh my god. This is peak noita. It will take hours at best. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. That sounds like a pretty poor strategy. I don't think that's something that I'll be attempting. Alright. Well, I think we void liquided this place. I think that's everything that we... Ooh, another crit on water. Actually, I think that's my first crit on water. We'll take it, along with the boomerang. Boomerang, also good. Okay. I think we're almost done here, please. Damn it. I want to be done here. I want to just find the chest. The chest of destiny. The one that has the meme in it. Oh wow. That's an always cast berserking field. That's really weird. Not sure I've ever seen that always cast. Okay. That's tentacle timers for days. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, let's see if we can find our sea ups at least. So we're gonna be doing this in every parallel world for the rest of time. So that should be fun. I think once we hit, we're gonna do like 20 more minutes of this, and then we'll go ahead and do our vote for the next game. And hopefully we can find our progress. I guess we have technically made progress in the form of the teleport that we did. That's the last secret we needed for the tree. I think there's still a couple more things that I need to do on the tree, but that was one of the more significant ones that I knew I could knock out really easily. The sub 1 minute one is probably going to be a bit of a pain in the butt still, but I might be able to get it on this run later on. We'll see. As long as we don't collect too many orbs, that should be feasible. Hey, more chainsaws. More chainsaws! Don't mind if I do. So let's go ahead and add one of these on. Nope, not that. Pentacast, there we go. And chainsaw. And spark bolt. See that? Boom. Okay. So let's see here. So this is going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can add one more spell on. There's a spark bolt. There we go. Did you do the the monk statue sacrifice one? And if you did, what was your strat? I've done it 2 separate times. The one time I did it, I was able to utilize the telekinesis to carry them. The other time I did it, I made some really nice tunnels and used burst of air to bring them up. I also think I may have done it one other time with the moon. I think those are all the viable strategies. I don't know if there is any other strategies that are worth even trying. What does the monk statue sacrifice do? It spawns a special enemy that doesn't spawn anywhere else in the game, and it looks really funny. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what else it does, but that's the baseline of what it does. It's very goofy. Take this and one of these. Time to test it. I will take Breathless. Makes it so I can like fast fall through stuff. I don't know if I want exploding corpses. I guess it'll. I'll get it out of the pool. I don't know if that's one that I want out of the pool, because it might cause problems in the long run, but we'll see. That worm is dead. That worm is highly dead. Still no spell that I want. I'll take the crit. And we'll head over this way. This part feels so fast and easy compared to farming the overgrown. Like, this feels like a million times safer. Going to overgrown for treasure chests is some scary stuff, man. I'm not envying, like, going there. Like, it's fun, but it's scary. You know? One of those. Got cement. Another boomerang. Piercing on Sparkle with Trigger would be way more deadly. For which Nahi? Because, yeah, Piercing Sparkle Trigger is like a classic deadly combo. But that said, I have no recollection of what the hell we were talking about 10 seconds ago because my brain is broken. It's mildly broken, okay? I sacrificed it and nothing happened. It did the usual dialogue and nothing else. I wonder if it's because you're playing modded Zift. Because I guarantee you it does something completely unique. I'm gonna take the extra perk. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a very odd thing that it does. With the enemy that it spawns. Was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna get that mana. Gonna get that mana so that way I can make an even more dumb wand. You know, toaster. Oh yeah, it spawned in. Yeah, it's toasters with hands. Oh snap, snap, snap! Words are breaking for me currently. Welcome on in, Tic Tac Foe. How's everyone doing? Everyone, please give a warm welcome to Tic Tac Foe and his community. And, yeah, how you doing today? What were you up to? We are breaking the game and looking for progress. Dragon fight? What dragon fight? I'm sorry, there was a dragon fight? I didn't see it. Raiders. Oh, wait, dead, yeah. It's okay, there will be another dragon fight someday. Someday there will be another dragon fight. But yeah, we're looking to complete our progress in this game. And it's easier said than done. I said at around like 5:30 or so, 5:30 into the stream, we'll be swapping games probably. But until then, welcome on in, and hopefully you enjoy some of this noita action. But yeah, what were you up to, Tic Tac Foe? Go ahead and grab the saving grace and the unlimited spell. Do I want unlimited spells? Am I gonna upset Cronus by taking this? Yes, I am. Relaxing with RimWorld, nice. That's a game that I've never really gotten into. I played Kenshi, and I enjoyed that game, but only to the extent where it's like, oh man, this is really fun, and then it gets stressful, and it's like, okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. It's just one of those games where I have a hard time not, like, freaking out and trying to optimize. But yeah, that's cool. And RimWorld definitely allows for an interesting narrative, that's for sure. I'm gonna take the greed. Extra money. I've been lacking in cash. Infestation's starting to show up, which is neat. It's not bad. Okay. Going to another parallel. And, yeah, just exploding everything around us, no big deal. This is perfectly safe, I promise. This isn't safe at all, I'm gonna die. Don't try this at home. Oh yeah, and also, everyone on my end, if you don't know who Tic Tac Foe is yet, he's a fantastic variety streamer. He's speedrun many roguelikes and has just like mastered an obscene amount of games. You should definitely make sure you check him out if you haven't already. Always an extremely entertaining stream. I find it very hard to pull myself away whenever I show up. So I would highly recommend to check out Tic Tac Foe. If you haven't already, there we go. I gotta make sure I do you some justice. And I apologize for it not coming to the front of my head sooner. We'll be racing Necrodancer tomorrow. That's nice. What character are you going to be racing on? And who will be your opponent? That's a question. Oh god, Liquid Detonation is surprisingly good. It's honestly not bad. It's pretty acceptable for the most part. I've dealt with worse spells. It used to be much better when it could explode magical liquids, but you know, you can't have it all. You cannot have it all, sadly. Maybe one day it'll get reverted or something. Cadence versus Civ Korea, who I think I've raced before. It should be fun either way. Nice. Cadence is like the default character, right? I assume. not sure I'm in Civic yet. I'll have to make sure I stop by. What time is that going to be? Right now it's 6:58 for me, p.m. How strong are you aiming to get? Vexilus, basically, I would like to have unlimited healing and the ability to be safe from polymorph at some point. And I also want to have a digging, teleporting healing wand all on one. I don't really need much for damage, but those are the main things that I'm after, and I'm really just looking to complete my my progress, which means all I really need is just a couple spells to show up. Although that said, you know, I've been playing this world for however long, and I still haven't gotten the things that I need. So obviously, there's a reason why they're not showing up, and it's because it's rare. 1 p.m. Central? Okay, cool. I can do time conversions. I'll figure that out. Let's go this way. This fungus is being taken by the nothing, indeed. And so I created some void liquid earlier, Tic-Tac-Foe, and basically what I need to do is I need to farm a bunch of treasure chests in this area. So what I'm doing is I'm just like deleting the whole thing, so that way all the treasure chests just fall to the bottom, hopefully. And yeah, it's just like a way cooler way of farming this place than having to go very slowly. You created mystery fungus? Yeah, it's very easy to do that. I've created a bunch of accidental mystery fungus. Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest. It's a normal one. But yeah, the reason I need to farm treasure chests is because there's a special creature that only spawns out of treasure chests, and he's the rarest enemy in the game at this point. And there's polymorph, please God no. That's horrifying. Oh my goodness. The way the void liquid is like shifting around is kind of scary. Lucky Mimic? No, not Lucky Mimic. We're looking for the Heart Mimic, which is incredibly rare. I've definitely gotten the Heart Mimic enough times. We've bullied him significantly. Okay. So I think we're good to go back up, and that's like the center. We're gonna do the left and the right now. I lost a speed run to a Heart Mimic. Really? Oh my god. That's upsetting. And hilarious, but mostly upsetting. I hope you killed it. Very annoyed, then I laughed. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if it's a speed run, just things are gonna go wrong. This is one of the spells I needed. What I needed. That's what I needed. That was not likely, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Halfway done with spells. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. We got this one. I'm gonna save, or I'm gonna like a mod restart, so that way it saves the progress when I inevitably crash, because this game crashes every 10 seconds. And hopefully I'm gonna get to keep the progress. That's the hope. What's the other spell needed? Sea of Lava. So we just got Sea of Oil. Now we need Sea of Lava. I almost don't test it. I'm gonna do a full save quit. I don't trust it at all. It's not gonna count. I'm freaking out here because these last ones, this is the problem, is if you crash after you get the progress, if you cast the spell again, it'll undo the progress. It already like undoes the progress. Like you can't do it again. Mod restart save, but I can't blame it. Yeah, like I just have to make sure. I have to be certain, okay? I don't wanna lose this after all that I've been through with it. What a... Maybe I shouldn't have added all that oil in. Just a thought. Yeah, that was not a very good hit. We gotta relocate. Try again. Oil party. Oh, that's a nice looking one. Let me take a peek. Let me take a little peek. It's got accelerating shot on there. I was thinking about doing an accelerating shot build on this run, but then I decided better of it. Make sure we keep some of that in our flask. There we go. Let's destroy everything in our path, as is tradition. And then we'll go do the left path. I can't believe how much of this place gets destroyed every time. There's another remnant of a chest, which is concerning. But it's okay if we destroy the chest as long as the creature within doesn't get killed by acid. That's my only other concern at this point. And I suppose it is like a small possibility. But I'm not going to worry too much about it because I'm trying to have fun while I'm doing this. And I think that this is definitely a way to get the best of both worlds. Have fun and grind to look for the thing. And get some more chainsaws. I got chainsaws for days. I don't need more chainsaws. Got enough chainsaws as it is. There's the cloud of oil. Lovely. Oil is actually really nice because it lets you teleport into walls. It's a lot of wizards. I think they're having a little wizard party going on. Alright. It is time. This is the last third that I need to destroy. Hopefully this works out well enough. But yeah, I think having like a center void liquid and then 2 side void liquid seems to work best for clearing it out of all the treasure chests. Ain't no party like a wizard party. Because a wizard party always has cool tricks. Oh my god, they're all just blowing each other up. This didn't hit nearly as much as I wanted. I was hoping it would be a little bit more efficient than this. I mean, it's still going alright. It's not bad. There's just more over here than I thought. Thought I was further over to the right than I was. It's a treasure, or a mimic. We're looking for a heart like this, but with the heart on the other side, or the plus on the other side. So that version doesn't help us. Oh, no! I didn't see it at all. Well, that's okay. We got 1 progress. It was honestly still a success. I don't care. I can't believe I blew up. Oh, no. That's okay. I'm just happy I got progress. I can do another run. It's not a big deal. We as far as I'm concerned, we succeeded on that run. Because we got 2 different things. I didn't see that at all. Did anyone see any sign of that polymorph? It's like the flask was covered in void liquid. Yeah, it just blew up right on top of me. You can see it there. You can see it on this frame. And it's mixed in with that gold. But it's the same purple. Oh my god. It was inevitable, especially with the amount of memeing I was doing. Look, you could see it for a long time. I just fucked up. It's okay, though. We succeeded in getting 1 progress. And also, additional positive, those wands that I created are now going to be available to my ghosts. So, that's going to be fun. I told you don't do it. I had to do it. I only noticed when it was too late, yeah. Alright, I'm off to bed. Good luck on the next run. Have a good one, Jesus Christ. Have a good one. Alright, we'll have to track down Santa and the Heart Mage next time. We got 1 more lava. At least you got the progress in the buried eye. Yeah, let's see if the buried eye went through. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on spell labs and, wait, not spell labs, the cheat menu, so that way I can fly around real easy. Sleep well, Jesus. Right, there's cheat menu. Okay. Let's go ahead and start a new game just to take a quick look. Fongor says, my ghost had one of my endgame black hole wands. Yeah, that's always the dream, because the black hole wands are the ones that they can't kill you with most of the time. I think I'm just gonna spawn in the Santa Hisi. I'm happy to just, like, change my clock to do it, because I've killed him so many times. You know? Not that big of a deal. Nobody got time to wait for Christmas. Okay. iRoom. Did the iRoom work? That's the iRoom, right? I think that's the one. Is it? Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's an eye with a portal on it. Okay, so I think I'm done with this row. Now I just need to get, I need to get sub 1 minute, which is gotta be cheesed. And we've got to sacrifice the Dark Sun. And then we're pretty much done, I think. I think we've got all the other ones. I've done the 30... I guess I do need to do a 34 orb at some point for the hidden cosmetic, which is technically on there. And then we've cleaned it up. Not bad. Not too shabby. I can't believe how, like, full this thing is. Is sub 1 minute possible on the daily practice? Yeah, it is. I've done it multiple times before on different saves, but I haven't managed it on this one. We've been very unlucky. Can sub 1 minute be done in New Game Plus, or does that not count? I've tried sub 1 minute on New Game Plus multiple times, and I feel like I've been well within the time range, and I haven't had it happen where it spawned. But somebody told me that it is possible, so it's possible that I was just slow. But you can definitely get there. I did like a 45-second run on a practice attempt. New Game Plus 2834 orb? No, thank you. No, thank you, Priskip. That's not a pillar for a reason, and that's because that's just an exercise in self-pain. As much pain as I've put myself through in this game, I'm not willing to do that one. Alright, let's go ahead and quickly check the daily practice run, and we'll see if we can get that sub 1 minute. Achievements really don't matter that much, because you can, like, cheat them with mods if you wanted, but, like, I haven't done that, so I want to get them all legit, because that's fun. It's part of the interesting challenge. Otherwise, it has no meaning, right? I mean, arguably, it has no meaning anyways, but it is a nice way to show off the achievement. Hang on. What did I click? What is this? It's Nightmare? What the fuck did I click on? This is the... Did I click Twitch integration? I must have clicked Twitch integration or something weird. People are about to start voting for my death. Alright, where are we? I can already tell you we're not low enough down unless we get, like, black holes and repulsion immediately. The gamble. Nope. This ain't it. Hang on. We'll at least make a cool thing. One of these. This will kill me real good. Never mind. This thing does a lot of damage, by the way. Look at that. 776. Not too shabby. What if we do this? What? Nice wand. Yeah. Optimal. Optimal wand. Definitely very safe. And in no way possibly dangerous. And able to murder me instantly. Certainly not. Alright, let's see how far we can make it with this wand. As a meme. Because that's kind of a funny one. What do we got? Oh, we are actually on the ball. That's not that bad. Guy's dead. This wand does insane damage, by the way. But it's not exactly the safest wand known to man. But that doesn't stop it from being cool. I am dead. I'm not dead. Put myself out. Go. World record suicide. Okay. Up. Yep, there it is. Okay. It was only a matter of time. There was no other way about it. We got to try it twice though, because the daily practice run will give you two different things based on your game state. So if we get the same game state, then we gotta roll again. So we got level 2 with black holes and a swapper. Side. Sawicide. Sawicide. It sounds very silly. Go. Yeah, we're not getting this sub 1 minute on this one. Not a chance. Way too far up. Pretty much all there is to it. Unless there's like a repulsion in here, which I highly doubt. Wow, those poor fish. Those poor fish. This is not a very good daily. I mean, this is what I've come to expect from the daily practice run. Not every run is gonna spawn you in the right spot to get a sub 1 minute. Acceleration flask is pretty fun, but not good enough. Okay. Well, I think with 5.5 hours of Noita under my belt, I'm happy with the progress we've made. Even if it wasn't perfect, we did get some progress, and we'll have access to do whatever we want next time, because the long run is over. So now we can focus on some other stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put in a vote. You guys can choose what game I play next. I'm currently doing a Dark Souls 2 hyper build run. Yesterday, I played a bunch of Pokemon, what was it? Pokemon Unite on my day off, and I got really good at it. So if people are interested in that game, I could show it off. And, what's the last one? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories, which I've been just craving to play, but I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting to play it on stream. So go ahead. We're going to do a little poll here, and you guys can choose between those. Pokemon Stories, Pokemon Unite, Dark Souls 2. Pick one. You guys are going to have 2 minutes to vote. If it lets me set it up. There we go. All right. Make sure you vote for which game you'd like to see next. Undermine. I've been grinding Undermine super hard, Priskip. But I will definitely... I think I'll have a dedicated Undermine day sometime this week. Today's Sunday. Yeah, probably like Monday. Unite is the MOBA, right? Yeah, it is. It is a MOBA. If you're anti-MOBA, you might want to give it a chance because it's more casual. And I mean, it's Pokemon. It's fun. It's nothing to take too seriously. But I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it so far. It's also got like disgusting pay to win, and I'm free to play. So, you know, we can blame people who are better than us to just say that they're paying more, which is that's a classic strategy, right? Also, I didn't realize this became a cat stream. I've seen it played. Looks good. It's pretty fun. When you do Undermine, feel free to post your stream link in the Discord I sent you in the DMs. Sure thing. Will do. Will do. I'm always like really worried about posting my stream into like game related Discords because it's like, oh man, like I haven't commented in here at all. I'm just self-promoing. I don't like doing this. That's normally how I think about it. You know, if I'm not like an active part of the conversation, I don't have any business just self-promoing. Let's go ahead and do one of those and one of these. Surprised this does that much damage to him. It's kind of odd. Alright, once again, chat, make sure you vote in the poll if you want to have any agency over what you see next on this stream. Because, yeah, I'm happy with the progress we've made today on Noita. It's been good. It's time to move on. For now. Also, I'm a little bit bummed out about that death. Like, just a tiny bit, but it was cool enough that I don't really care. Alright, Monster Hunter Stories won, actually. That's surprising. With 60% of the vote, the other 2 going to Dark Souls 2. Nobody wanting to see Pokemon Unite. I don't understand what's wrong with that, chat. Okay, let's go ahead and close out Noita, and we'll bring up Wings of Ruin. It's been a while. Oh, I actually haven't done the thing. Capcom installer message. Why is that showing up on this end and not on my end? What the frick? Oh, let's see. Okay. Hopefully that works. That's the Undermine Discord I sent you. There are a lot of good Underminers in that server, so if you get stuck, feel free to ask them in there. Good question, or good addition then. I hope I can make use of that and not be too much of a nuisance to everyone. I'm sure if they're anything like the Noita community, they're just excited to help people, so I'm game. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over the title here, so that way people know we're not playing Noita anymore. Monster Hunter Stories. There we go, boom. Continuing hunt monsters, but this time be friends. Always eager to help. Exactly. There we go. Okay. Let me grab my controller, and no save data exists. Create a new save. No! I refuse. What? Why doesn't it know my save data? I don't understand. Hang on. How do I transfer my save data? Maybe I gotta like go into the demo. I hope it doesn't take too much to transfer the save data. Oh my god. I'm just realizing how freaking sweaty I am right now. It's awful. I'm like, oh my god. I am made of sweat. If this takes too much time to swap it over from the demo to the main game, then I will simply play Dark Souls 2, which was the runner-up. Which I was honestly expecting people to choose. I'm quite surprised. Sweaty gamer hours, yeah. I am just... I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a film of fluid all over me, and it's just like especially prominent on my arms right now. It's just like, oh my god. Why is this happening? Why is it so warm? It's 29 degrees and it's just fucking, you can't see 2 feet in front of you outside because it's just pure smoke. I'm living in literal hell. Okay. Let's play this one. Did I click both of them? I think I did. That do be sweat, indeed. It's one of those days. Just sweating up a storm. With all this sweat, I better get something fancy. Can I post a link that might help? What would that be, Arkansas? Feel free? Is it how to, like, transfer your save or something? I doubt they make you manually do it. Monster Hunter Stories, save data. It's the actual website. Okay. Start up the full game with the save data from the trial. Please start up the full game with the same user account as the one from the trial version. Following text will appear. No save data exists. Create a new save file. Please select create and continue to the title screen. Rest assured. Blah, blah, blah. Your option. Go into settings. That you changed in trial version. Revert. Well, wait a second. The save data from slot 1 in the trial version will be loaded. Okay, so it's just gonna work, is what it's saying. All right, well, let's just try it then. I guess, yeah. Why would they say there's no save data? It feels like the sole purpose of the no save data thing would be for like the transfer, the save transfer, right? Could be wrong. I am definitely wrong, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a full screener. You could play Google homepage RPG. I should do that someday. That'd be fun. I have no idea, but it looks official, so what the heck? Yeah, there you go. All right, finish. Oh wait, we were playing on Japanese before, weren't we? Very strangely worded yes. All right, agree. And we'll play on borderless. Go. Change resolution, that's good. Graphics quality, excuse me, we're going on high because I don't need frame rate on this game. I just need everything to look gorgeous. What is LOD? Oh, LOD. Enable LOD to reduce the level of detail of faraway objects and use less processing power. No. No. Make the game dark because we can make it very cinematic. There we go. Darker is cinematic, right, chat? Same thing. I'm using headphones. Thank you. Thank you for not blowing my ears out anymore. Why is it not, like, default set to headphones? I just want to do a headphone check in chat. How many of you are using headphones? Because if I had to guess, I would say, like, 90%. And I realize by saying this, there's going to be, like, a vocal minority of people who aren't wearing headsets that are going to say so, maybe. I don't. That's possible, but they might not. Jeff. What does Jeff mean? Arcane Black. Well, not right now. I got headphones. But are you wearing headphones? All right. Let's get into the gameplay. Not currently, but it's a 50-50 for me. I switch often. Really? I guess like when I was younger, I used to do that a lot. Transfer from the demo. Go. Yeah, free achievements that you can't see because I'm in the corner where the achievements are. Yes, I'm wearing them. There you go. Headphones are nice. I just don't like the idea that other people are being disturbed even slightly by any of the other sounds. Yes equals yes equals yeth equals jeth. It makes sense now. Update information. Monster Hunter collaboration now featuring Palamute. This update allows you to keep Palamutes as monsties. And now is your chance to get some Palamute eggs, so jump into co-op expedition quests with other rider to get a new monstie, 6 elemental Palamute eggs up for grabs in high-rank quests, hatch them, and form new bonds as you continue your adventure. Okay, gotcha. We're here. This is right post-demo. Here we are, Ruto Village, just beyond the hill. All right, racy to the top, buddy. Oh god, I just remembered Noviru. All right, you decide to travel with Ina, the Wyverian girl. To protect the Razewing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha, you set off to her home in Ruto Village, where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Wyverians living here. All right. There's my bird. There's my... Why are you on my bird? Oh my. That... I forgot it's that kind of game. I don't have regular speakers for a computer. My computer... my one monitor has, like, built-in stuff. Alright. Welcome to the new world again. Okay, we gotta warm up. Am I injured? Cutter is injured, but that's okay. We don't plan on using Cutter anyway. What are you? Gotta sneak in for the back attack. You know how it is. Swiggity swooty. I'm gonna assume this guy's gonna be doing a... I'm gonna do a technical attack, even though I think he's power. I guess this first attack doesn't matter too much, because he's facing away. Ooh. Pookie going in for a slurp. Alright, he's now turned around, despite it being a little bit difficult to tell. Alright, and we'll go ahead and swap out to Iron Sword. See how this one does. I'm vaguely recalling everything now. Alright, Scale Strike. Oh my goodness. He ate his booties like groceries, wow. Alright, let's combo with this guy for a speed attack. Protective Roar. The enemy party, okay. Hopefully this works. No, he's doing a power attack. Oh wait, it did work, because we picked speed. I remember rock, paper, scissors. Got him! Easy game. It's just that easy. Alright. And we already found their weakness, too. It's the sword. Their weakness is the blade. S rank? No! We got A rank. Damn. Alright, so I guess I should explain this game for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. This is Monster Hunter, but it's Pokemon. That's what this is. It's an RPG version of Monster Hunter, and it's kind of just like goofy and fun. And it's actually got like an intense amount, or a great amount of depth later on, so I'm excited for that. Right now it's just like easy early game. Small Jaggy, look at that. It's been a long time since I've dealt with a Jaggy. I'm gonna assume there's, pardon me, speed, not technical. Yep. Yeah! Wombo combo. We're just killing in one hit? Apparently not. That's unfortunate. Let's try again. Well, that's some bullying right there. We just got an achievement. What's the achievement say? It is Extraordinary Rider Plaque. Defeated 100 monsters. Nice. Also, I realized that I'm probably covering important details. I'm going to go ahead and move my camera next time. You know, I'm going to move it right now. I think top right hand is safe. Remember top right hand being relatively safe. We'll go, like, right here. Even though it's a bit of a weird spot. Something like Pokemon, but in the Monster Hunter universe. That's precisely it, Arkansas. It's that janky, weird combination. Am I getting chased? I am. Get back here, you little shit. You want some of this? Huh? That's what I thought. Alright, we'll just go for the double technical again. Honestly, I probably am going to get less points for the back attack. Also, I accidentally found out their weakness. So that's great. Okay, it looks like we're going to kill them in 2 turns anyway. There we go. Team attack. Boom. There we go. 2-turn victory. Nice. Alright, and we got Cutter to level up. Got a new ability. I need to get better eggs. I'm very, very early on in this game, and most of my, I almost called them Temtem, and then I almost called them Pokemon. Most of my Monsties, that's what they're called in this game. Feel free to make fun of it. Most of my Monsties are rather pathetic for now. They're not very good. I guess I should walk up to this. Nope. This is, ooh, girthy garlic. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I love me some garlic. In my hometown, they used to do garlic festivals, and oh my god, that was some of the stuff that turned me on to garlic. Originally, I was like, ah, garlic, take it or leave it. These days, I put it in every single meal. Like, I just can't stop myself. It's so good. I mean, not in every single meal, but like a lot of the meals. But the problem is, it's like a drug. You just gotta, it's not enough anymore. You gotta find like the craziest fucking garlic, or you gotta keep putting more and more in. It's just not enough, you know? I gotta get that garlicky flavor. Michaela's the same way, which I'm very thankful for. Because if you're not like synced up with your partner for garlic levels, it's like there's nothing there at all, you know? It's sad. I had no idea Alcala was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of catching us way out here. Garlic is top tier, agreed. Ruto is just through the woods on our left. Come, let's go. Right. We can just eat off this cliff. Yo. The jumping in this game is so broken. Royal honey. I think that's a fancy drop. I'm a big grinder. I like the combat in this game. Why wouldn't I want to grind? I'm gonna try out the hammer because I want to see how that does. And we know that they're a power attacker, so we want speed. We're gonna swap our Monstie right away to Scale Strike, who is a speed demon, and also our best statted Monstie by a large margin, purely due to the amount of... I think I found like a decent egg early on. Obviously it's not amazing, but it's still good enough. Okay, so hammer is definitely not strats. I probably should have swapped, but that's okay. He's dead in 1 more hit anyway. This guy's just slightly too tanky. Oh no, he lived! It's a draw. God damn it. There we go. Still a 3-turn. Acceptable. I'll probably get like an A rank because I was using the wrong weapon the whole time. But it's faster than actually having to go through. Oh, I got a C rank? Yikes. Okay. Listen, I didn't know. I didn't know. We have to learn. What's that arrow up there? What is this arrow? This arrow is confusing me. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a quest point marker or something. Let's go and gather a couple more goodies. I do think the reason I'm leading with Pookie Pookie, though, is that the way monsters scale in this game is way different from how they scale in Pokemon to an extent, where it's like every new monster is just going to be way fancier than the last. I imagine Rathalos will probably be pretty OP, though, whenever they want to spawn.
Okay, buddy?
Oh!
How's the egg holding up?
Oh, God!
It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I.
I gotta send it back to Japanese. The cat's slightly less annoying in Japanese. Pain. Wait, what was that? That's a Legiana. What? Why is she riding it all of a sudden? Okay.
And what does he want with Anna?
Don't know. Also, now you got a good close-up on my edgy character. With the Shadow the Hedgehog hair. Right on! Whoa, who was that guy and why'd he take Ina? We've gotta save her, buddy. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap the language. How do I do that? I remember buttons. I remember some buttons. Occasionally. There was a button or two in there. What about Y? And then options. There you go. And we're gonna go to sound, and there's probably a language, right? Yeah, there's a language. I vaguely recall that. Okay, so we want the... Yeah, I can only do that in the title screen. Why does it look like Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't know. It was the demo, okay, Arkansas? I'm like, haha, I'm gonna make a funny character for the demo, and then I'm like, oh shit, I like this game. Now what? What have I done? Now I'm trapped. Trapped as Shadow the Hedgehog. I played the demo thinking that I wasn't going to purchase this game, which is why I made the character look the way it looks. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. More girthy garlic, that's what I'm talking. At least it's not tails. They went into the forest. Come on, after them. Nah, I'm just gonna go. Can I just, like, eat off these cliffs? I cannot. Okay. Man, this place is actually kind of massive. Look at this. Pretty neat. I'm trapped as Shadow the Hedgehog sounds like an anime, not like this. That's definitely a fan fiction waiting to happen. If it hasn't happened already. Honestly, I'm probably plagiarizing with that one. Hey, Michaela. Yep.
I want to plagiarize.
I can't help it.
What do you mean?
It
Look at the rainbow.
just happens.
Elephant.
It's not an elephant, it's a bird. Look at him.
My brain was like, dinosaur. I was like, no, it's not a dinosaur, it's a dragon. And I thought, oh yes, dragon. My brain was thinking dragon, but elephant.
Okay. That seems like a convoluted thing that happened in your head.
No.
Would you mind grabbing me some water, Michaela?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
What? What?
Just, do you want to date sometime tonight?
Nah, I'm not gonna eat.
Never?
I mean, I might. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Michaela. Do you have anything to eat? Okay. Do you want me to make something to eat? Are you sure? If you're hungry, I could call the stream in like half an hour.
Up to you.
Would you like me to? It's okay if you do. I can always play this game another time.
It's okay, I don't mind making something for myself and stuff.
Okay.
Or
All right.
something.
Well, I'll eat later then.
Or we'll see what.
Mm-hmm. And I think there's like still chicken left inside. Did that guy just go into a wall? I think that bird just went into a wall. I've been deprived of that fight because I was wandering around too much. All right. Well, if you got dinner plans, then that's good. I'm just gonna goof around.
Dinner plans are too.
No more kinship, only relationship. What? All right, I've got a roar riding action. Roar, press B to make out or let out a fearsome roar, intimidating weaker monsters, causing them to stop moving. Not all monsters will be affected by this. That's cool. All right. Let's quickly change our lead monstie. Whoops, wrong. I'm gonna change our lead monstie to Flamewing, so that way they can dig. Because I still need to find out how to dig in this game. I'm waiting for them to give me the opportunity. Like, look at this. How is this dead end here? I don't understand all the dead ends in this game. Thank you, Michaela.
Welcome. Hey, now you're riding a different dinosaur.
Yeah, I know. I changed. This is Flamewing. Because all my dinosaurs are edgily named. Yes, he did. What is that, Arcane Black? Oh, that's him phasing through the wall. I see. This guy was about to phase through a wall too. I'm not gonna let that. Yes. I mean, you get to be friends with some of the monsters in the other games. Yeah, the cats and the palamutes, which are weird giant dogs. Oh yeah, Pookie. I'm just gonna leave this one out. I guess so. I could bring out... Yeah, let's bring out Scale Strike. We gotta go all out on this one. Alright. And we'll swap our weapon out to the Iron Sword. Oh, hopefully I can start getting some cool weapons and stuff going. That'd be nice. Alright, so first swing really doesn't make too much of a difference. He's doing his protective roar. And hopefully we can get like a wombo combo on him for the next one. Beautiful. He lived. That's hacks. Right, one more. There we go. It's very satisfying getting the reads on the rock, paper, scissors. I find it extremely fun. I've been liking it a lot. Alright, here we go. A rank. How could I have done any better? What did I do wrong? I guess I should have used a different move on his roar turn. I could have charged my greatsword to deal more damage. That may have been the best option. I don't know. We'll have to mess around with it. Also, I just realized that my light's been off this entire stream. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Probably for the best. Oh god, it's burning my eyes! There.
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna! We're here to save you!
No, wait.
Huh?
What was that?
It's okay.
Alright. It's Link!
That kinship stone.
Yes.
Red?
I'm Red's grandson, or something.
Of course not.
Yeah, Red's dead.
This is one of
I'm
Red's
here for
descendants.
redemption.
We met on Hakolo Island.
Get it?
If
Other
you just
game
told
reference.
me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
And yet he just like
Yes.
yoinked her out of the sky.
He's from Ruto
Or,
as well.
or off the ground, I
My
guess.
apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My
Alwyn.
duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might
Oh
have gotten
god,
off on the wrong path,
goofy
huh?
smile.
I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
Alright. Just
show
just
you
the
to the
perfect
village.
character.
This way.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
What if Shadow the Hedgehog... Oh my... I just realized that the Rathalos egg matches my character design.
Target spotted.
Oh. Just so perfect. Oh yeah, here's the assassin
Moon's
cat.
blessing is with me.
I thought you were kidnapped, so I had to kidnap you instead. Yeah, exactly. It's classic anime storyline. Okay. I'm sorry about Alwyn. I assure you he means well, but look, we're almost to Ruto now. Am I gonna get assassinated by a cat? Once we reach Ruto village, you must speak with everyone about the egg. What? Oh heck. Am I not allowed to go this way? Yeah. Okay. They're turning me around. Like, nope, no freedom yet. You can't go and get all the extra loot. I want to catch these things and put them in my room. That's what I did in Monster Hunter World. I got a pink one. Very cool. It's so I love the idea of Monster Hunter because it's like all of your characters actually like kind of interlink in the world in some way, and they're all just like different people. It's really cool. Like like monster tamers like this are like an actual thing in Monster Hunter. And it's just kind of neat. It's not an alternate reality or anything like that. Just one big, really cool world. I guess there's like no major time skips in it, is there? I don't know. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house. I need to speak with Grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Got it. Catch you guys later. Alright, we're gonna quickly find a save spot. So that way I can change the base language to Japanese. So that way I can talk over it and not feel bad. He's got gear, so this is a smithy. Where's my home? Is this my home? This is the stable. Okay. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, that's what a busy man says. Zippity Zamite. Red, is that you? Oh no, of course not. Humans don't just come back from the dead. Oh. Wait, these are Wyverians? I guess they got the elf ears. Huh. Weird Wyverian. Huh? Who are you? Are you a human? No, I'm a hedgehog trapped in a human's body. It's different. Oh, God. Alright, we got here. Nostalgic woman. My. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? It's as if Red is back among us once more. You're that human rider. Hey, do you know about paintballs? I do know about paintballs. If any of these kids are gonna give me anything. Red from Pallet Town. Yeah, the worlds are all interlinked through Final Boss. It turns out that Pokemon was Monster Hunter all along. It all comes full circle. This is the latest Pokemon game, other than Pokemon Unite, I guess, which came out very recently. Oh hey, it's a prayer pot. The prayer pot bestows various blessings when you pray to it. Offer a charm to retain the effect of its blessing for a certain length of time. Keep making offerings to level up the prayer pot for better blessings. Okay. Training prayer. Gain EXP in battle increased by 1%. Doesn't apply to story bosses, quest rewards, or monster expedition parties. Begin prayer. This is just a different region. Exactly. A very different region. We've got a selling charm. A charm that improves your selling prices at shops by 10% for 30 minutes. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate these sorts of things. When it's like time efficiency stuff and it's like, oh no, I gotta do this and this and this and this perfectly. And then I hoard them all, and then I do all the terrible stuff all at once. I'm not gonna use any of those tonight. Sunico's Lunar Luck. I know in like Monster Hunter World, I have like 1,000 ancient potions, never used a single one. It's like, when am I gonna use them? I'm not. They're just a cool collection. I got a little bit of too good to use syndrome at times. But it's real bad with like EXP gain temporary stuff. Although that sort of thing is definitely best used early on. Full Moon, Sunico's Lunar Luck. Sunico can offer you her fortune-telling services once a day at the prayer pot. You will get an item depending on your fortune. Sunico is the cat that's stalking us, isn't it? My god.
Always follow the moon.
What? What is happening? What? I'm just gonna get my fortune told from a fucking fortune cookie? What does this mean?
Is crescent moon.
Alright. The moon blesses you with a heart churro. What? What? I thought... Okay. You know, it's fine. We don't need to understand. I'm so worried. Ina's home.
Hi there.
Your eyes look just like Red's. I have very distinct eyes. I've got one white eye and one red eye. Is that anime or something? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Gotta actually do the storyline. Ah, yes, these are what I remember of Wyverians. The short people, not the elf people. I guess Wyverians, like, live forever and they just get really old.
My apologies
Really
for
short.
worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Apparently.
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from
Zellard.
Hakolo Island.
Hello?
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty.
Oh,
Nice to meet
God,
you,
I hate him.
Gramps.
I hate him so much. Just the
So
worst
you are
cat.
Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose.
Wow. Are you kidding me? Spitting
We
image,
owe
alright?
Your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask.
Yeah, I'd like some really cool late game monsters. Also, I've got this egg that
And
happens to
where did you
match my
procure
hairstyle.
this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here. Just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
It could.
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling?
Of course! Been
I
channeling
see.
for years.
So you have come here without having completed the rite.
Wow.
You are inexperienced as a rider and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather.
True, but I'm young, I have time.
You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
I disagree.
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Raisewing Ratha,
A bit.
monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings.
So it could just like continually ruin the world over. Oh, also I just realized that I'm this guy right now. I'm just completely taking up this guy's face entirely. There we go.
Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
All right.
So you're saying that inside this egg,
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
We must scramble it.
Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However,
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happened.
Oh, that's fine.
Are you prepared to take that risk?
Do I get the choice? Probably not.
Buddy.
No, we'll just smash it on the ground.
it's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start,
Even an evil
let's see if
egg.
the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish
I
with
got
Red's
this.
kinship stone.
I got this.
Grandfather.
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this.
God, this
Come
cat.
On, let's get this little guy hatched.
This cat. Alright. They even set up a house for us. How's that for hospitality? Let's check it out. Yeah, I need to save and change the speech. Ah, memories. You remind me much of Red. It feels like it was yesterday that I saw him for the last time. Welcome, Red's grandchild. It's a quiet village, Your Gramps was surprised too the first time he saw Laranoth. Most herbivores are docile creatures. We live alongside them in harmony here. But Gramps doesn't talk like Yoda. My disappointment is immeasurable. That's specifically in the Japanese version that he speaks like Yoda. You want the curious I am. I can't do a good Yoda. Not after streaming for 6 hours. Catch me at the start of a stream. Maybe I can try a good Yoda. Okay, let's pop in here, get a little save going, and then we'll change the language over. Look like hedgehog you do. God, it's so bad. Okay. Do a little Saverino. Okay. Very nice.
Monstar Hummer? Love that shit. Is this the new Switch one?
This is the Monster Hunter Stories, and it's on both the Switch and the PC. I got it on the PC. But yeah, thank you for the friggin' 42 months, man. My God, that's insane. You are easily, by far, I would say probably the second longest subscriber I've had at this point. And that's just insane. So thank you for all the support, Brandon. I appreciate it. When's your next YouTube video coming out, man? I keep seeing all your videos pop up and recommended, and I just watch them through every single goddamn time because they're just... You gotta get a new video in. It's gotta happen sometime soon. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to the menu. We're gonna return to the title screen so that way I can get the Japanese music going. Not the Japanese music, the Japanese voice acting, rather. But yeah, this game is legit. It's Pokemon meets Monster Hunter, and at first I wasn't sure what to think, but after playing through the demo, I'm like, this game has so much to it. It is absolutely worth the price. So yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. The fact that they show the cat next to the player gives me just a tiny amount of hope that I can get rid of them someday. Alright. How's the multiplayer? No idea. But, I know that you can't do multiplayer until you're out of, like, the tutorial. So, we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have the ability to do it now. Oh my god. Right, so here's, change the appearance of the character. I can't change the eyes, though. I'm stuck with the eyes. And the horrifying smile as well, apparently. I'm sticking with the look, though. It's good. I'm happy with my shitpost of a character. Despite what I've been saying. It's pretty alright. And I'm sure I'm gonna be able to find some, like, cool-looking armor to go with it. Welcome to Ruto Armory and Smithy. You'll want to check out our bows. Alwyn uses them, you know? Okay. What can we forge? Ooh, we can get the Anjanath Sword. Blazing Edge. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the great swords. Let's see. Not really much point to forging. I'm pretty sure, like, early game, this stuff isn't gonna be a big deal. I might get a gun lance over the bow, though, because I haven't really been feeling the bow too much. Although I love the idea of, like, poisoning with the bow and then going into the hammer. So I guess I could change the sword. It's just that those are 2 charge weapons, and I don't want to have 3 charge weapons active at all the time, because that means, like, swapping out is going to be, like, unfavorable. Alright. Go ahead and chat with the lady. Could the legend grandfather spoke of really be true? Don't worry, Ina. It'll all work out, and more importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling. I don't think the Japanese is helping. I'm pretty sure this cat's just annoying no matter what you do. Of course. The rite will prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Yeah. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago. Wow, my buddy's grandpa stayed here too? Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto Village. His coming over here was our salvation too. Oh right, your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for this, or for something he did. Yeah, that one. I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn in the stables. Everyone's always talking about Red this, Red that. I have such a giant shadow to live under my whole life. Just trying to figure out how to become a hedgehog. They wanted me to... I already did house-related activities, such as saving. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, it's just up here. Cool. We already kind of pre-scouted the area. Hello, Alwyn. These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with. Alright. Hey, thanks. Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here? Donuts? What are those? What? Don't get around. This is important. We're talking about the greatest food in the world. Sorry. but I've never heard of them. They're a delectable treat, fried in oil. They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss. Why is this cat addicted to donuts? Who did this? Who did this to this poor cat? If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts? Wow. Just the... Wow. Sweet, round, fried in oil. It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest. That's not the point. Look at the... Oh man, this is a meme-worthy face right here. Honestly, why isn't this a meme yet? I'm print screening this one. Boom. Actually, let me just have 12 there we go. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you... Really? Again? What is this? Is it in a loop? I'm not sure what you mean. You don't get it? Donuts go nuts? Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh? Yes. Oh, that was a joke? Sorry. I don't really get it. Yeah. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn. Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Hakolo Island until now. It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest. Alright. Turns out an extremely strong weapon in crosscode. I have to do a quest with a stealth section. Oh god. Good luck, Zift. I don't like stealth in this game. What game does stealth right? Like, there are very few games that do stealth right? It's like Metal Gear Solid, Mark of the Ninja, Origami, I guess. Is there anything else? Dishonored? Although I would say Dishonored is a fundamentally broken game. I don't know. I think that's it. That might be all. I think there's like a Gremlin Goblin game where you do stealth, and I had some good time in that game, but that's also a broken game. I don't know, stealth is so hard to make fun, because it's just like cool in concept. I guess Thief. People like Thief a lot. Although I feel like it's a little bit, it depends on the Thief game. Some of them are better than others. Come to the Elder's house when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. Alright. Let's play the video game. Alright. Just go and chat right away. Get this storyline out of the way so that way I can do the fun part of the game. Wait, what? Oh, I thought she was already over there.
Yeah.
Each monster's physiology is different. You gotta adapt to each kind. Slashing attacks work best against some monsters. For others, you're better off using a blunt attack. Red could tell a monster's weakness by looking at it. I've been trying for years to master that skill myself. Well, good thing I played other Monster Hunter games. Alright. So, you have come. A wild Paolumo appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape. A Paolumo? Those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody? True. Normally they don't attack people at all. Let me guess. This one's not normal. Indeed. This is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider. So soon? Is that wise? This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show off if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling. I agree with Zellard. If you plan to form a bond with the Rathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider. Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of. Right. Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience. Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath, and that's, and not just by a whisker, that's true. We did smash that Anjanath. You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing. Why, I oughta... The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if... Relax, Alwyn. I see where you're going with this. You may accompany them. Thank you, sir. Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest. Sheesh! I still say I could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best. Why is this cat volunteering for my death? Please be careful. I got this. I got this. Palumu live amongst the Atul lofty trees. Just a little ways beyond the village. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I don't know when the co-op comes in on this game, because it seems like they're just like constantly buddying you up with story characters. Yeah, but there is co-op in this game, so I don't know. The Wyverians of Ruto look upon the Rathalos egg that you and Ina brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you're capable of taking the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where strange happenings have been reported. You did it! Wasn't that bad. Nice work, Zift. Hopefully you got it on, like, first try. I like it when it's like it's stealth, and if you mess up, it's just like, oh no, you have to do some combat, haha. It's like, no, not combat. I want to be a rider. Hey, it's the human rider. I wish I could go on adventures with monsters like you do. I'd rather travel the world and make friends with monsters than stay back here making monsty bits. Whoa. So you and your monsties are gonna take care of the raging Azuros together? What? I am? Okay. Slay a specified number of Azuros. Riders are so cool. Using kinship with your monsties to go up against tough monsters and all that. Bet you could even take on a few fearsome Azuros. Yeah, you better believe it. Greatsword dart ability. So you get abilities from doing quests. Wow. Yeah, you can find Azuros in Aklala. Alcala? Alcala, okay. Take care. Alright, let's see if there's any other quests around. Was able to skip a bunch using a long jump trick, which was, got you past the hardest part. That's nice. Yeah, that game has some really cool movement in it, actually. It's really neat. I gotta get around to continuing that YouTube stream. Or that YouTube video that I'm doing with Michaela, where we're playing through that game. How you doing, quote? 6 a.m. I'm enjoying my coffee, trying not to fall into the abyss of despair and climb to greatness instead. That's what you gotta do, quote. I hope you're doing well. Practice makes perfect. Training is essential in the pursuit of strength. You are training, aren't you, young rider? Now let's see if you've kept your ears perked up and your claws sharp. Ready for a quiz? Oh god! Item quiz. I'll test your skills with my fiendish quiz. This time the quiz will be on items. Get all the answers right and perhaps you'll receive a reward. I have to answer questions, oh god. Question 1. Which of these items make a monster more likely to retreat from battle? Paintball. Correct. Paintballs are great. But remember only the last returns. Hairball's on the other paw. Question 2. Which of these items work well on flying monsters? Oh shit. Flash bomb. Hey, I remember things. That's right, flash bombs can bring aerial monsters crashing down to Earth. Last question.
Hope you're prepared for the final question. Which item deals damage to meowsters regardless of their hardness? Barrel bomb. Maybe? This feels like a trick question. Hey, I got it. Got them all right. You sure know your items. I'll think up some extra hard questions next time. Easy money. Hamlet leveled up. Not bad. Personal best. Wow, that's a lot of Zenny. Also positivity pills. A combo recipe for zest pills. Take one daily to recover your zest for life. Or so says the slogan. Also got 2 zest pills. Cures an ally of skill seal or type seal. And protects them from statuses for 3 turns. That's nice. Seems good. That seems quite good. Alright, let's go ahead and run on down. See what other goodies we can find. I guess we're just gonna like actually get to play the game now, which is awesome. We're going at afternoon to start. We'll try the evening one later. Dude, quizzes induce my PTSD from the Yunin time when I had exams 4 times a year during the first year. 5 exams, boy. Did I not like most of the math? Kicked out of school. That's a brutal quote. That is brutal. Yeah, I've definitely struggled. Yeah, I had struggled a ton in school. I did well in like the last years of high school, but I went back to being an absolute shitter when I got to college. I only did 1 year, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not cut out for this. I give up. I don't have the money to burn because I refuse to take out a loan. Apparently, you can just like bankrupt, or you can just declare bankruptcy or something stupid in Canada. But it's like this doesn't sound like a good strategy at all. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap out to Scale Strike. We'll do a speed attack, and I know these guys are weak to the blade. I wonder if long swords are in this game. It's just great swords. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want speed. And we'll team attack that one. There we go. Ooh. Wait, he just did a charge so it didn't do anything. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, that Legiana hits hard. Alright. Pretty good. Okay. Well, they don't appear to be attacking us this turn. So we're going to go ahead and use a charge tackle. One of those. Oh man, I was really hoping that would kill. There we go. Scale Strike finished the job. Zooming attack. Cold Blast, alright. Legiana is pretty good, as it turns out. Who would have thought? But I guess it is doing like elemental damage. Wow, it's actually not that tanky. Okay, I gotta learn how to power shot. Although, I guess that wasn't that impressive. That did pretty poor damage overall. Okay, let's go ahead and use another skill. We're gonna use our Charge Slash. And, I feel like it's kind of a waste on that one, but I'll do it anyway. Just so that way I don't take the counter damage. Yes! Now that's what I call excessive. I love it. Scale Strike finished the job. Undefeated in head-to-heads. I actually took like a pretty significant amount of damage there, which is unfortunate. Alright. It's interesting how the level ups seem to average out across your party because everyone's like EXP shared. I don't know how I feel about that. Might be nice to just like power level 1 or 2 characters. In Russia, you can get government-sponsored spot at university. 30 to 40% are free for anyone who does fairly well. You have to pass entry exams with grades higher than most and keep studying without any major fuck-ups. That's interesting. Let's, I think these guys are probably going to be technical, so I'm going to go for power. I don't know why I think they're going to be technical, but I'm just going to go for the hard read. we're gonna bring out Hamlet. This might be like just a really weird read, and I could be completely wrong. Okay, he's already doing lethal tackle, so let's just go ahead and do poison coat. Bada bing. Oh, they're all waiting and seeing. Let's see. The zoom ins on all of. What is this? Oh my god. It's just like a montage of them all just like sitting around looking at you. They didn't want to attack us. We're just murdering them for no reason. That's good. Alright. I don't know how I get to use those abilities. I guess with Charge Shot, I get to use them. I will charge. Crazy skills. Ooh, big damage. It's so bad. I still don't know what attack type they have yet. God. How much meat do you think you'd be able to get out of these things? That'd be a meal. Nice. Almost dead. They are making duckling noises. I just realized that. Well, I don't need to use Spread Shot anymore, but I'm going to use it anyway because I haven't used it yet. Oh, no. He's using power attack or speed attacks. Hamlet, no! I fucked this fight up so bad. Got him. 46 damage. Definitely worth. What do you think about the Steam Deck? The Steam Deck is very cool and maybe a good alternative for people who want a laptop. Do I think I'm gonna get it? No, because that's very expensive and I have a computer and I sit at home all day anyway. I don't need it. But it is very cool, and if you were like a traveler, very good. Stream Deck is great if you spend time outside, yeah. I saved myself about 200k on education by securing a government-backed spot and got miraculously not dropping out. That's amazing quote. That is that's ideal by the sounds of it. Well, Hamlet got fucked up. I'm gonna quick heal. And we're going the completely wrong way. Good job, me. I'm just like running around. I mean, that's what you do in this game. But yeah, Stream Deck is interesting. And like the thing is it's not like it's gonna have exclusives, right? It's kind of the point. Oh hey, that thing's got like a big old honey. It's a giant honey badger. That's kind of terrifying. We're going in. We're going in anyway. Back attack him. Also, there's one of the little jaggies. I think we'll go after him first, just to get him out of the way. And let's go ahead and change our Monsty attack to a rock launcher, I think. Yeah. One of those. And I'll also hit him. There we go. He always charges. Maybe I should be charging my bow. Although my bow just gives me AoE, so I guess not. Yeah. Just crush him with the rock. Alright. I don't know what kind of attack it's going to be doing, but I'm going to just do a technical attack anyway. In the hopes that I can combo with my Monsty. We'll go for the stomach. I think it's also going for a power attack. So, nothing fancy there. Oh no! Flame Wing! Oh, big damage. That's painful. That attack looks so cool for what it does. It will have exclusivity of being able to run literally any PC game. True quote. That's exclusivity in its own way. I'm gonna swap out to Scale Strike, who's literally our only speed demon. And we're gonna go ahead and swap to a different weapon. So I'm gonna assume, when in doubt, just bring out the sword. It tends to be strats. And we'll go ahead and go for a speed combo. There we go. Dropped item, nice. Alright. Okay. So now we're going after the legs. Yeah! We're comboing. Oh my goodness, the damage. That's some good stuff right there. That's a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Did he double attack this turn? I feel like he did. Maybe the bow becomes much better. I don't know. It feels really bad to start. Okay. So we're getting critical hit attacks. I'm gonna use Killer Strike. And I'm just gonna charge tackle. I'm gonna do crap damage regardless, so I might as well just get the extra points in. 43 damage, critical, wowee. So he's only gonna be down this turn. Oh my god. That's a big crit. There we go. Not bad. Oh, alright, well that works. Azuros defeated. Okay, so that's what I'm going after. Now I know what an Azuros is. B rank? A rank, not bad. For a first time fight, I'll take it. It's pretty acceptable. But yeah, Brandon, are you thinking about getting the Steam Deck? Do you think that's something that you're interested in spending your money on? Because I feel like it's got a lot of immediate, wow, I want this factor. But then when you sit down and think about it for a while, it's like, do I really need it though? Like I got this computer that kind of does the same thing, right? But I guess it depends on everybody's like monetary situation and that sort of thing, and if it's something you actually want. I'm gonna run at this thing. Just gonna blend in. Cutter is it's fully invisible. Sneaking into the pack. Here we go. All right. Looks like there's a medium-sized Jaggy here too. Not sure I've ever seen that. It's a Jagia. I see. Let's see if it's also weak to bows. Oh my god. It does so much damage. Unstoppable. Give him a what the fuck? Alright. Why did Cutter just go insane? Hello? I didn't even know that was a move it had. Alright, so I think these things do speed, so we're gonna do technical. And we definitely want to take less damage from this one. Damn it, it also did technical. So it's a draw. A draw that I did not win. Took a crap ton of damage there. Oh, nice. A little bit of fire damage. Oh, God! I almost got one turn killed. Hello? That's insane. Alright. I gotta look out for myself. I'm not getting healed here. Let's do one of those. This dude, he does not care to help. The other girl who I was working with, she was healing me like crazy. Alwyn don't give a fuck. He's just busy charging his bow. Alright. Well, now we know he does technical, so we're gonna go ahead and do a bow attack. And we'll poison him, I guess. Might as well. Oh no. He's calling in more. He's calling in the boys. I should have known. That's what Great Jaggy do. God damn it. Man, it's been so long since I fought a Great Jaggy. I remember back in Monster Hunter Tri days, that monster was such a pain in the ass. Just because there was so many of them. And I used a weird bow gun that was not very good. I got a mash! Go! Got him. Got him. Oh, now we can get ready to ride. Let's do it. I think we'll probably just use it right away. I can't imagine he's got much HP left on him. Yeah, fireball expulsion. This game is so dumb with its cutscenes, but it's also great. What the hell? We did it. Got him. Alright, now there's just a little one. Hopefully that's a kill. Not quite. Ow! Oh my god. So much extra unnecessary damage. Alright, just hit him with a technical. He's trying to run! Don't let him! We gotta murder him. No survivors. Damn it, it got away! Together, there's nothing we can't do. True. Got him. C rank. Just played like absolute trash, apparently. Thanks, game. I blame my crappy bow. I need a better bow. But honestly, I just didn't know the monster that well. Alright. Let's try to mainline this a little bit. Remember, buddy, this is no ordinary stroll. I didn't read the rest of that dialogue. More cutscenes. What do we got? God damn, this place looks cool. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Giant friggin' pop-in during the cutscene. That's upsetting. This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing recently. So do you think strange things are happening around here too? Let's hope not. There's much more wildlife around in Red's time, though. More talking about Red, of course. Means, you knew my buddy's grandpa too? Yes. Everybody talks about him like he's a celebrity. What was he like? It's hard to put into words. He was just so cool. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come into the village. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He always was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man. Guess that runs up. Hold on. You know the old guy, since he was a kid. How come you still look so young? The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different. The way they age? Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans. Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder. How old do you think Ina is? She could be as old as an elder dragon. Just the hint, I guess, player. Wow. What the hell? Could spend such a short time together? Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us. Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up? Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch. So, that's why you insisted on coming with us. Did you hear that? There's a monster nearby. My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn. This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses. God damn it, they're so fast. The best I could do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear voices of monsters. God, I'm not that cool. Come on, this way. Got any questions I can help? I'm almost done the main story. I don't think that I got any questions, Anani. I think I'm good. Oh, should I worry about, like, getting eggs early on? Or should I just try to go quick so that way I can get better shit? These scout flies seem quite useful. Lofty trees can be confusing, but they should be a big help. Indeed. Let's make sure we gather all the stuff. I think we got a treasure chest over here. Is this a camp? Looks like it might be a camp or something. No, it's just this. Yeah. How you doing, Lupus? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, do you think it's worth it to go into these monster dens early, Anani, or should I just like not bother? Depends on how you want to play. Main thing is that you get better dinos to handle the fights as you go on. Yeah. So like the things that I have right now, the dinos that I have, or the monsters that I have right now, are any of them going to be useful later, or are they just like dead to me, essentially? Do you think? Like they're not going to be a part of my late game party. I'm gonna sneak in here. Rarity doesn't matter as much right now. Okay. Like there's some lootation over this way. That's good. I should top off. I'm missing HP. How do I heal myself? Items, potion, bada bang. There we go. Late game party, you'll probably not have any of these. Fair enough. That monster's out cold. Let's try not to wake it. It's beauty sleep. Is that just a casual Palumu? That's what we're after, isn't it? Why aren't we going after it? Okay. Egg! Give me something cool. Give me a sniff. Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light too. No, I don't want that egg. Ah, here we go. Give me a sniff. Kind of stinky, don't you thinky? And it's not, and it's a 100% normal weight too. It's not heavy. Biggest thing is weight IMO. But this one's shiny. Should I go for a third, or is this the one? Do you think? Like I don't know the read on it yet, for like when to keep going. I feel like it could go either way. It'll be good enough. I enjoy collecting them, and once you unlock expeditions, you can level off team monsters for their genes. Interesting. Okay. It's, I am in a rare. I went into the golden thing, Anani. So I'm assuming I could probably get better than this potentially. But it's super early game too. Whenever I go for the third, I get something worse in the second. Why am I just able to run through this thing? This is super goofy. I try to get a rainbow in rares. Okay. We'll just YOLO it. It's normal weight. Good enough. You stop on rares and heavies. Okay. Good to know. So why is heavy more important than smell? And this game has like such a weird system for finding out if your monster is any good. I should look up online and see how to like find out if you have a perfect monster or not. Because that's the sort of thing that I really like to optimize for. It's a lot of fun for me. I did a lot of Pokemon breeding when I played through Sword and Shield. Because my brain is far better than it was as a child. Or at least I like to imagine it is. Rare equals genes, weight equals slots. Okay. These things are awful. I don't remember what game I fought. Oh, I fought these in Monster Hunter Tri 2. They just slap their hands together and do a billion damage. They're awful. They're quite awful. I'm going to assume speed is probably the thing to deal big damage, and I'm going to try out the hammer right away. And let's go ahead and swap over to Scale Strike. Further you get better traits. Quite. Oh, is it not quite the way Lupus said it is? Yeah, let's try one of these. Going for the headshot. Okay, that was good. We did get the bonus damage. Elemental defense up. I do not care. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's make sure our monster does a killer strike on the head. And we will follow up with another attack ourselves. There we go. He went for technical. Oh god. I have literally just... Oh my god. Read my post. Rarity... Oh, I apologize. Rarity will unlock more slots. Weight determines the bigness of the traits. rarity gives higher chance of rarer, better traits, which usually are to be moved to ideal monsties. Go from light first area, regular weight second area, heavy third area, and the very heavy weight fourth area generally. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, I guess now we know power attacks are a thing. So I don't know what the body is weak to. It's probably not going to be the hammer, since that's what the beak was weak to. We'll see. Yeah, so not hammer. I'm going to assume probably slicing and the bow are both going to be good, if I had to guess. Yeah, mash it! There we go. That was pretty poor mash, to be honest. Could have done a lot better. Healing song. What? Attacks. Oh my god! Did it just full heal on me? Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's doing random attacks now. It did a power attack before. Which means it could do a technical or speed attack, which means I should pick technical. And I should change weapons. We'll try it the sword. And let's go ahead and pick a technical slash. There we go. Song of Power. This thing's buffing! Oh god! Heartbroken. Very nice. So many bits and pieces. Elemental attack up. Right, because it does fire attack. I might have to watch out for that. Okay, so it's coming after me. It's still enraged. I'm gonna stick with my read on technical. And I got I got bodied, god damn it. How much damage? I'm dead! What? That's so insane. It just one-shots you from full health if you don't know the fight. Huh. Alright. You can get up to 3 stat bonuses. How big they are determined by weight. To your stat based on the rarity. Otherwise, the Monstie stats are the same for all Monsties of same based on base and breed. Gotcha, Nani. Okay. So I know now that he's doing power attacks. So let's go for an actual power attack. Still use our speed. Use our speed to our advantage. Alright. Our greatsword do be charging up. That's just a draw. Still a crap ton of damage though. Okay. So I don't want to use a skill this time because I'm gonna get more damage out of just teaming up with my Monstie. Oh my god. Oh, we got him. Alright. Well, we did lose a heart, which is bad. But, you know, it was not a known fight, so it's fine. We got a C rank, which is not great. But now I'm gonna know the fight a lot better. You can add up to 30 of all stats, 50 health by using nutriment stat bonuses. You'll have stats in the hundreds by the end of the game, though, so it's only a 5 to 10% difference. Okay. Interesting. I'll worry about min-maxing later, then. You guys trying to charge me. I'm not letting it happen. There we go. Oh, we didn't get the back attack. I think that should be fine. I think that's probably enough knowledge for now. Go ahead and do a speed attack on the stomach. Maybe we can get that combo going. Yes. There we go. Oh, did I have the wrong weapon out? I did. Damn it. Okay. Do you have? He only has green attacks. Go ahead and swap out to Scale Strike. It seems like Scale Strike just kind of does it all. I don't know why. Alright, let's go ahead and swap to a different weapon as well. I'm gonna try out the hammer. Just so that way I have the full moveset discovered on this guy. There we go. Boom. Heart dropped. Yeah, so apparently that is super effective against them. That's good to know. You gotta learn, like, the weaknesses of all the monster cards. It's gonna take a long time to fill out the compendium. Also, Lupus Invictus, I think I got anything wrong, let me know. I've not seen anything to the contrary to this. Okay. So let's make sure we stick with the Killer Strike. And I am going to... Do I have any skills I can use? No. So let's see if we can just break those legs. That's kind of a horrible thing to say, but I'm doing it. Busy breaking legs. Killer Strike. My god. We're crushing this thing. Here we go. We're going to be able to do some huge damage here. And we'll just use our Meteor Hammer, I guess. For the biggest of deeps. I don't think this thing's making it out of this turn. Let's see. Yeah. I don't like the hammer very much. I want the hammer that gains bonus damage based on the statuses you deal. I currently do not have that. Alright. That was a clean Azuros kill. I think I only needed 2 of them, so that's good. Let's go ahead and gather all those. S-Ring, not bad. None too shabby. Oh my god, it's already 8:30. Holy moly. Is there any way that I can, like, save mid-mission? Because I gotta, like, eat something at some point. Not been paying attention to the time. It's just been flying, man. I'd seen the stat bonuses, just thought there was a secondary connection to genes, slots, and grade of genes. Just observation seems to have done the proper research. Always happy to learn. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if there's a way. Is there, like, a way to suspend? What was that, Michaela? Nothing. You're just dancing. Okay. We'll see if we can just, like, run through this. It shouldn't be too bad. I think there's only the Palumu to slay, right? This thing's running at me. We got fancy bones. Oh, no. I got distracted by the fancy bones. I needed them. I needed the fancy bones in my life. Alright, so we know this guy's a power attacker again. So we'll swap over to Scale Strike, which is just literally what we do every single round. It's just too good of a monstie. Alright. Okay. We'll see how this does to the head. I don't think it's going to be good, but maybe I can get a poison coating on them. Here we go. Stat bonuses you see based on genes is flat bonus attack, health, defense, etc. But you can move those traits wherever, whenever. Okay, that's really crazy. That you can just, like, move your traits like that. So you don't need to do, like, an extensive breeding process or anything like that. Which is definitely ideal. How did that do for damage? That was not it, Chief, as they say. Let's try Sword. You can turn a monster from water to fire if you want. Really? So it's pretty complex then, by the sounds of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and use Charge Tackle here. Did he use a speed? Shit, I wasn't looking. I like that you can stack identical traits as well. That sounds really OP. Just have like yeah, like this friggin' Legiana is doing fire attacks, or is that just a sign for elemental attacks? I'm not sure. I guess it could be either one. Okay. That head is nearly broken. I'm gonna go after the body here. This one, actually. Oh, it did technical. God, please stop him. I fucked up. Oh my god. Item dropped. Oh, that's a huge damage chunk. Love to see it. Alright. Let's do a skill. Do a charge cut. Yeah, just hit him. Hit him with it. Extreme skills. One more of those and he's dead. Although he's probably gonna die to this, let's be honest. Yeah. Just ineffective, by the way. Highly ineffective. Not effective in the slightest. That's like when in Pokemon it's like, not very effective, and then it's just like, and they're dead in one hit. Good old Tinted Lens. I love Tinted Lens as an ability. That's such a fun one. Throw it on like a Choice Specs Bug Buzz. Just one-shot kills everything. If you know what Pokemon I'm talking about, good job, because I don't even know what Pokemon I'm talking about. I do know that Tinted Lens Bug Buzz is like a common combo. I can't remember which bug uses it best, though. Leveling some extra Nargas for Killer Tail Boost. Got here. Heart Churro! Very nice. They're grinding us. Just trying to gather the stuff on the ground. I can't help myself. I need all the goodies on the ground. Especially when it's like auto loot like this. It's so nice. I wonder if there's an unmounted playthrough of this game. And how painful that would be. I bet you could beat this whole game unmounted. Actually, I don't know. There's probably parts where you have to jump, right? I wonder if you could do like a no Monsty, or like I guess you'd have to have like a minimum of one Monsty. The tutorial area, you have to jump. Okay. Gonna go by. Have a good one, Zipped. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we want to use technical. So let's go ahead and swap our Monsty skill to Unstoppable. Which is gonna hit everyone. And... oh wait, I guess I should just use... oh, it's already over. It's already been done. Can't take it back. We'll just attack that one with speed. Wait, I didn't get to pick... I didn't get to pick from the wheel. Did I, like, do it at the wrong timing? I don't know what happened there. Yes! Just demolished. There's some more later you need to do, too? Okay. So it's not like you can skip out on it. I'm a little bit scared that Azuros is gonna go after my bird with a power attack while I'm using a technical. I kind of feel like that's what's about to happen. We'll see. It looked like it was facing Cutter, yeah. Okay, so you can kind of tell their attack intent based on where they're facing. But I guess just because I was using a technical, it wasn't in a head-to-head. I didn't actually take the extra damage, which is good to know. If that's how that works. Okay. They're using power. I'm gonna use speed. Speed! Scale Strike is just disgustingly important, apparently. I'm gonna assume that his body's gonna be broken by the Legianic. I hope that's what's gonna happen here. Yep, that is what's gonna happen here. The butt slam. What is this, Super Mario? Okay. Let's just hit him with the basic. Oh no, I should have swapped to the hammer. That's a mistake. It's okay. It'll still be decent damage because at least we teamed with the other dino. Elemental attack down. That's very helpful. Thank you, Scale Strike. Exactly what we needed. Yeah, we should stop using the bow here. And it's mad. Mash! What's up, Michaela? What was that? Nothing. Let's ride. Oh, nice. Wait, you haven't eaten yet? Why not? I didn't... what? Why were you waiting for me? Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. I'll be done with this pretty shortly. I have no idea. I want to be done with this shortly, alright? No, it's okay. Not that I'm, like, done with the stream. Like, I'm having a good time, but I do need to, like, eat because it's 8:48. My schedule's getting all out of whack. All out of hot dog popsicles. Yeah, hot dogsicles.
I'm not gonna eat.
Never out of hot dogsicles. Not cold. You sure?
I did.
As in your past? Yeah. Live a different life now. One of the great standards. Is that what it takes to eat a frozen hot dog? Is a lower level of intelligence? Is that what you're trying to say?
Somewhat.
So like if an alien came to Earth and you fed them
an alien would be a lower level of intelligence?
Well, that's what I was about to go to. They came to Earth and you fed them a hot dog. Would you just assume that they're a lower level of intelligence?
No, I
Eating a
assumed
frozen
that
hot
they
dog?
were very trusting society. That's what I assumed.
Well, then why would you not assume the same of yourself? Because your grandmother was just feeding you frozen hot dogs.
See, that's the thing.
Maybe she was just doing it to see what you would eat. She was just...
No.
Yeah, that's what it was. Gadflies are swarming that den.
I don't know if it was her idea or my idea. I don't know how it started. I just know I ate them. A good
So
time.
bad. So bad.
I didn't realize it was strange until I remembered suddenly as an adult. Just like woke up out of a nightmare.
It's like, I've been eating frozen hot dogs as a child. What's going on? Why would anyone let me do that? Yeah, there you go.
Evidently same.
Yeah, apparently. No, I was very picky.
Although I didn't like marshmallows.
Well, each their own. Some people like frozen hot dogs, some people like marshmallows. I'm pretty sure they're probably mutually exclusive.
What do you mean?
You either like one or the other. I was a picky kid, personally.
So you like the marshmallows, is what you're saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I said. You're either a frozen hot dog child or you're a... Yeah. Just can't do corn dogs. There's a story. Oh no. Hot dog with marshmallow sauce? Oh god. I feel like that's an American dish.
Actually, my other grandma.
Yep.
I took no part in this. This was with my aunt. He put a hot dog and a Twinkie, fed it to her kids.
What?
Apparently it was horrible.
Like as a joke or just to see?
Thought it would be good.
Did she eat one?
I don't know.
Because if she didn't, then she was just trying to poison them. Just gonna put that out there. If you make like some sort of ungodly concoction and then you're like, here, try this, it'll be good, then you're literally just trying to poison them. That's all it is.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. Okay, maybe not anything, says Lupus. Yeah. There's a line. Line that I'm now willing to cross. And that line starts at hot dog with marshmallow sauce on it. Michaela, would you mind grabbing me another glass of water? Thank you.
What water are you?
I need like the full glass every 10 minutes, and if I don't drink that amount, then I'm going to start, yeah. I mean, hot dogs and marshmallows are two of the most popular campfire foods, aren't they? Honestly, there's no way, there's not a snowball's chance in hell that someone hasn't tried it, right? Someone has tried it. That's just the truth. It has been attempted. Maybe even on like a weird cooking show on YouTube, where it's like camping themed food specifically. Thank you, Michaela.
Still not really sure what the big deal is with marshmallows. Like I like them, but I'm not gonna like bend over backwards to get my hands on one, you know?
I like graham crackers. Oh my god! Yeah, graham crackers and like s'mores. S'mores are great. What?
They're very hot.
Not really.
They are.
No.
Chocolate never melts. The crackers break. You burn yourself on the marshmallow, and then you get like chocolate and goo all over your face. And
Yeah, maybe if you suck at doing s'mores. I'm just saying it's not that hard. It's pretty easy.
I don't know what
Yeah, I've been making s'mores the right way.
Yeah.
S'mores dog? Oh my god. Pretty much, that's essentially what it is. S'mores dog. We need to get our mods to use killer spell. There we go. And I'm just gonna use this stack again. That's just gonna blow him the hell up. I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries, Lucas. Oh, look at that. We've already broken a piece. I found something. Can I post the link? Yes. I will allow it. I had to think about that one. I'm like, oh no. I already have a sneaking suspicion I know what this might be. What is this? Oh god!
Are those actual hot dogs?
Colorful birthday party. Hot dog and marshmallows, a Filipino classic. Yeah, it's apparently like a thing.
Let's see, like, eating a marshmallow, then eating a hot dog. That's not so bad. Just don't take a bite with both of them at the same time. Okay?
I'd be willing to try it, but I'm not very interested, I must say. Not my top choice of food.
I mean, ketchup is very
Yeah, but I also think ketchup is an abomination on hot dogs. It's not, no, it's not good. Ketchup is not good on hot dogs. I have, but I don't like it. Yeah, I do eat it on others. Yeah, dude, like a small dab of ketchup sometimes. Listen, everybody has the sauce of choice for pizza, and guess what? Ketchup is basically free. What are you talking about?
Nobody.
Why do you think pizza comes with dip?
Pizza doesn't come with dip.
She's living on a different planet.
It doesn't come with dip.
She's living on a literal different planet. You hear this?
Dip pizza.
Okay. All right.
I've never seen anyone dip pizza before.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Go and look at.
Already has a sauce.
Yeah, but go and look at like any pizza restaurant place. Every single one of them will offer like a garlic dip and like a ranch and just like all sorts of different dips. There's a ton.
For their carrots.
What? Yeah, because they're selling carrots. Uh-huh.
And they're like breadsticks, maybe.
Just pure insanity going on here. Lose my mind.
Never. No. Have you ever seen a pizza commercial where they're dipping the pizza?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Cheese bread, but not pizza.
People dip. Okay, there's literal pizza boxes that have indentations for the dip.
That's not normal. That's like a
Can someone help
like,
me here?
That's like the company's getting not sure what to make anymore pizza. That's like their last resort. Like,
That
okay,
is-
let's just put a dip in there.
That is a lie.
Charge $2 extra.
For the crust.
For the crust. But the crust is like one of the best parts.
Can be, yeah.
At least we agree on that.
I remember my sister never ate the crust. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you eat the crust?
They're not a fan of the crust.
Not a friend of the crust. Alright. Looks like nobody's home. Lumu is nowhere to be found. Too bad it's a flying thing and probably is just gonna show up. What do you think of my character, Michaela?
Oh, very cool.
Yes. It's a Palumu, alright. It's a weird, fluffy bat thing. What?
The blue one? Is that your
The large one is Legiana, and that's not mine. I'll probably get one later. Palumu may look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce when they're all riled up. Go hide somewhere. It can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. Hey, we didn't come here to just watch you from the sideline. We can fight, right, buddy? Yeah, this isn't gonna go bad. I'm gonna assume that it's probably gonna do technical attacks, so I'm gonna swap out to Amulet right away. I probably should have leveled up, or healed up my units.
character just dab?
No, they whistle. It's very different from a dab. You were incorrect. Let's do one of these. I was right, I called him out. I knew he was gonna be a technical monster. Look at that. Boom. Got the poison on him right away. Looks like he didn't get the poison proc land. Highly ranked. Also, the piercing does crap damage, apparently. That's unfortunate. Make sure... Oh, God, no! I just changed weapons by accident. Because I was just... My brain is just melted at this point. Gotta do lethal attack. And, I have to do a power attack. There we go. Power set. Hopefully this is good. Potion! Wow, he was on 10 HP. Big damage. By the way, can you do a skill? What's the question? Can you do a skill and still do the synergy? Or can you only do one or the other? Because for some reason I just assumed you could only do one or the other. And not, like, combo them together. We found the weakness, which is good. Hopefully we can get this going. Oh no, the head-to-head! Ooh, a scratch. I got 74 damage. Alright. Mega Potion's coming out that way. Looks like he's targeting Hamlet, so I'm going to go ahead and get my monster to do lethal attack again. And I will test my theory and see what happens. Hyper vacuum, okay. Legendary skills. That's such crap damage. He's now in the phase where he's probably gonna take a bunch of damage to the piercing. Blinding it is one way of taking it down, but you need to consider how to deflate its neck pouch. I wonder what they're trying to tell me. Lethal attack just missed. Come on, hopefully this works. Yes, it was a critical hit. Not sure Monsty Tech plus regular attack works. Monsty attack plus tech doesn't always work, really. So it's like a mix-up almost. That's weird. Okay. Go ahead and swap to the bow. There we go. Depends on attack type. Okay. And we will just power attack still. When in doubt, just power attack. Go for that neck pouch. That sweet, sweet neck pouch. Uh-oh. Did he do a speed? Oh my god. I think he did just do a speed. Looks like that attack made quite an impact. It did 23 damage. frick all. Alright. We're swapping out our Monstie. To... Pookie, probably. I think Pookie is my strongest monster. Melee will duel the thing. Ranged on either won't work. Ah. Weird. Is there any way to tell which is which? Okay, let's continue going after that neck pouch. Icicle Realm. What? Wow, I'm getting spoiled on the special ability. Lame. God, Legiana's freaking cool. Fun fully intended. God damn. Alright. Pretty cool. Pretty badass. If it looks like a ranged attack, it's probably a ranged attack. Okay. Let's finish off that neck pouch. Oh, thought that was gonna be it. There it is. The slurp. Alright. Hate to burst your bubble, Palumu, but what goes up must come down. It's grounded now. Brace yourself. Back to hitting with the sword, because the sword was doing really well. Not going to worry about the hammer for now, because this is our first fight of this guy. We're just going to try and take it as optimally as possible. I guess I should have used a charge there. That's my bad. Big damage. I guess this does result in slightly more damage output. Okay, no shot. Wow, why didn't that crit? That's upsetting. This guy is just unpoisonable, I guess. Because we've shot him with a bunch of poison stuff. Okay, so he's probably going to do a power attack. So, oh, wait, would he do a power? No, he's going to do a technical. Should swap out to Hamlet again. Hopefully this works. Power. And so you said I can use this and it'll combo. Let's see. We'll find out right now. Okay, so it doesn't do a synergy. So you have to do you're not allowed to do an attack that way. Oh no. Yeah. The player skill, it doesn't when okay, I got you. Yeah, I was just confused. That's my bad. So this is what I wanted. So I thought it would combo regardless of whether it's ranged or not. Yeah, I think I just a mild misunderstanding. It's not a big deal, Anoni. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be like a game-losing thing for the fight. I wouldn't worry too much. Let's just go ahead and ride. Okay, we're gonna just fight for now. Abuse that that extra tank stat. And Frost Attack doesn't ever proc for me. Wait, which Frost Attack? Oh, he's mad. He's pissed. Alright, let's I just immediately hit power. So he's used speed and power. I'm gonna do a technical. Hyper back. Oh, he's going back into the air. The bird shooting the frost shard attack. I see. Oh my god. Not bad. I do love me some crits. Hopefully my teammate can just send him out of the air. Because I'm just gonna keep attacking. We're gonna try and get this body break, hopefully. Full blast. Oh, nice. I think that might be a body break. No, it didn't give me an item, so I think it always gives you an item when that happens. There we go, heart broken. Maybe ranged monster skills don't proc, or multi-target skills. I know multi-target skills don't proc. Okay, so he did speed last time. I'm gonna do another technical. All right, hopefully, yeah, there we go. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do to us. 36. That's pretty significant, but we're still in the ride form for now. This is just like all free HP. So this is like the slow roll strat, essentially. That's kind of what I'm going for here. And then I can get like the max power kinship attack. Try to figure out part completely. Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of really subtle stuff that they don't tell you, despite it being relatively important. All right, we're gonna go in. Now's our chance. Go Hamlet. Nice. We beat the Palumu. Thanks for all the tips, Alwyn. You're not as green as I thought. I learned something from this encounter too. Nice. Look at all the level ups. Pretty good. Everyone's sitting at around level 11. Cutter seems to be getting faster level ups for whatever odd reason, despite me not using them too much. Very odd. Very peculiar. I wonder if it'd be better to just like level up 3 monsters instead of a bunch of them. You did it, buddy! Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling. We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn. You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me, and I'm navigating Nibiru, haha. Me, a teacher? You've got to be kidding me. If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are much closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. You can check out the Monsterpedia to see the monster leveling speed. There is Monsty XP difference needed to level, by the way. Interesting, okay. Right. So it basically levels out your team that way. I got you. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop. Well, that's certainly easier said than done. First, you must learn how to listen. Now I'm all confused. There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come on. We need to report to the Elder. Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel back if I can. This is our chance. Grab an egg. Alright. Let me get all the surrounding freebies. And, yeah, we're definitely fast traveling out because we've been going for a fair amount longer than I was really anticipating I would have. I don't know why I didn't plan about dinner or anything. I'm just like, I want to play video games. And then we did. And I've had a wonderful time today doing so. 100% normal weight. Oh no, all the eggs are gone. Fuck. I only got 1 egg. Lame. Lame. Okay. Get out of here. I find this part is like really jank. Why can't you actually just carry the egg on your Monsty? Okay. Let's go. Oh. I thought we were gonna like fly off into the sunset together. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, does anyone know the button to do the thing? Hang on, I'm gonna repeat this. Greedy. I'm greedy. I want 1 more egg. Also, we got treasure chests. Yoink. Do what thing? There's a way to there's a way to fast travel on the overworld map. So once I'm out of here, if you could show me how to fast travel, that'd be awesome. I can't remember what the button is. I think there's like a button for it or something silly. What the frick is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh no, it's that thing. Never mind. I don't know. It just looks colored differently for some reason. No clue? Okay. Wait, so are you saying that you haven't ever fast traveled in this game? I just used the cat event. That's what I'm talking about. How do you use the cat event? Nice. Alright. We actually got a good one. We actually got a good one. Yeah, I just want to know how to use the cat event. Then, World Warp cat event button. I hit F on the keyboard. Okay. That does not seem to do anything. Because I'm using a controller. Nice. Let's hit up, down, left, right. You gotta go to a catavan thing. Oh, I thought you could catavan from everywhere. Go to menu, okay. Then what? I'm assuming this is the menu you were talking about. Map mode. Catavan. Oh, okay. So I want to go to Ruto Village. Wait, that works? Yeah, apparently. Imagine not knowing how to fast travel the like 500 hours you've been playing Inani. Rip. It's very unfortunate. But now you know. Yeah, me. GG easy. Alright, that's awesome. Very good. Okay, so that's gonna be all for now. Thank you to everyone who stuck through for the whole stream, or for everyone who hung out at any point in the day. I really appreciate all the support that came through, whether that's a raid or a follow or the support that happened. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I had a really good time today. I very much like mixing the like a normal noita day with like a mix of other stuff. It really spices things up for me, and definitely motivates me to keep going. You know. Have a good night, Arkansas. Thank you. Let's go ahead and raid Darren. Darren's a great guy. He's playing some noita right now, and yeah, there you go. I want to watch, but I can't spoil it for myself. We're very early on in the game, Blues. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I understand if you want to keep the story to yourself, that sort of thing. Just caught the end? Yeah, you did. I'm sorry, Blues. Have a good one. I'll catch you all next time. And go make some noise for Darren, please. Alright, see ya. Boop.